Talk TV, you got what it takes. 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 Well, this is Farah representing for Gold Talk TV YouTube channel.
You know it's a girlfriend goddess. You know I'm represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold all the time, every time, fully active. Brr.
You know, it's critical, man. I mean, I represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold, man. I know a thing come down, man. So, if you don't subscribe to them, you better subscribe and like up everything and tell a friend to subscribe to them now. Is it? You know, it's a mad thing, man. Raggedy.
Hey, it's the girl Shani representing for Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. The place to be when you talk about hot topic, hot artists, new upcoming artists, at the place for the people. And you don't know your girl Shani represent. Hey, Mrs. Gold, tell them, oh, that boy, I think him can't fool now.
Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube. You know why you're the baddest thing? Cause you walk through the cemetery and see how much of the flag you bury. God no, me know them not necessary. Beat them and pour some more any. Hey, go this side straight.
No, so it's Red Lion Godson, right? KRL Records. I'm gonna tell you, so yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube show, the wickedest bumper rascal YouTube show in the world. So if you're not log in, I'm not done, stop blood clot.
Yeah man, you don't know Quantum X representing for Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. You hear them name? Gold. Yeah, and the other rest of them are Mole. They want to take the bad road and we are take the toll. Just like, subscribe, comment and scroll.
Better days ahead. Now make them all lie down. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Gold, and stay focused. Hey, focus on the prize. Hi, I'm Tambo and you're tuning. Nah.
Split. Shit, the person not to them split. Where them recommend Panadol, Fenzik, Willamigla, them cheap. You don't know Sam Picking representing for the goals. I'm say goal, you know, number one champion vlogger thing. There's no other. Man, a sample.
I Ninja Food up the microphone now, and there is nothing those little cornflakes bad boys can do about it, or those little Mickey Mouse gangsters. Tell them if you go easy, cause Mrs. Gold and Mr. Gold YouTube channel. Run YouTube. Wanna hear me? Wanna hear me?
Hey yo, you don't know it is brother be all the way from Grenada bigging up Mr. and Mrs. Gold. And them take the music globally and them in control. So me big them up big and bold. You don't know what time it is. Log in, log in.
You know what's going on, man. Hashem men attack. I'm represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. And I say subscribe for the latest news. You know our content are bringing latest views. After we make a call. Brr. Hello. Tell you say the whole of your bank book shell out. Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube.
Yeah man, them say the half of the story has never been told. Ogupungi representing for Mr. and Mrs. Gold. Look what is about to unfold.
Simone, big up yourself in a team unstoppable thing. You always represent all dancehall artists. And you love every artist. And you represent. Yeah, big up yourself. Continue to praise God. Continue to wine. Baby, you perfect. You perfect. You perfect to me. Canadian dancer queen. Simone, big up. Team unstoppable, you know. Alright. Bless.
Subscribe, hit the notification bell to be updated with new videos, share, and like. Thanks.
There we go. Blessings, everyone. Welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. I'm Mrs. Gold. What's up? Happy Black History Month. Wow. How some people say them a diplomat and they don't even say Happy Black History Month. But yet, we say Happy Black History Month. People forgot it's Black History Month. Man, it's funny how they can be righteous when it's to their benefit. Yo, big up everybody. Welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. I'm Mrs. Gold and he is...
Cool. Big up everybody. Respect all artists. Big up. Young coming artists. Big up.
Yes. Big up to everybody. Make sure you guys share out the live. I'm going to have to do some touch. We're going to show some love to Alkaline for Black History Month. I'm going to update you guys on new rules. But first, let me shout out the people who are here early. And you know what? Before I show people who are here early, I'm sorry, guys. There's some crosses on my name, so I have to get my pastor, my Rasta pastor for bless the channel first from all the crosses and the bad mind before I get into everything. Come true.
Come true.
This house is called the house of prayer for all people. All right? So,
All right. Rest. Kings of kings and lords of lords, conquering every child of Judah, elect of John, ruled us all. All right, good saying. I am a blessed man, I am a blessed man. I walk with my hand. I am a blessed man, I am a blessed man. I walk with my foot. I am a blessed man, I am a blessed man. I walk with my eye. I am a blessed man, I am a blessed man. I walk with my head. Me a not a dread, me no. Ballad Joe, and not a dread, me no. Ballad me a not a dread Joe. No ballad. All right, you want some Christian song? You want some religious? All right. Christmas time, it a Christmas time. Me sing Christmas time, it a Christmas. Oh God, you know want Christmas either? No. All right. Let me go on. We chop up on that one now. Yo. Jesus love me, this I know. From my from my foot to me toe. Say, Jesus love me, this I know. From me toe to me toe, from me foot to me toe. Jesus love me, this I know. From me foot, band and me toe. Me say, Jesus love. My youth. Read him. Jesus love me, say, Jesus love me, say. From me head, me say, from me toe. Me say, Jesus love me, say. Read him. Read him. Bass and drum and thing, man. Jesus love me, say Jesus know me, say from me head, me say from me toe, me say Jesus love me, say Jesus know me, say from me head, me say from me toe, me say. All right, come, go on. One more. All right, come, man. Hey, come, JJ, go on with it. Jesus love me, say Jesus know me, say from me head, me say from me toe, me say Jesus love me, say Jesus love.
Yo, yes. You know, we had to bless the place with our resident Rasta Pasta. Because, you know, I don't know where some people is going. But before I do the touch, yo, man, I make people come out of my zone, you know. I find this whole thing hilarious. So make sure you guys share up the live. So I don't know. Subscribe. Yes. Subscribe. Big up Alkaline, big up Carrie. Some people vex. Because I now get reposts from Alkaline. I laugh. I go touch. But first, I have to play our national anthem because nobody's going to get us off the topic. Big up Chocolate Ma for being here before the share. DL, big up yourself. Big up to Jada Detta, big up on herself. Yes, we're going to touch a little bit and then we're going to have some fun and do a tribute to Alkaline for Black History Month. Big up yourself, General Whoosh. Yes, Jah love that. I love. Yes. Anthony, big up yourself in other place. Make sure you guys share out the live. Yo, honestly, we need to get down on some people who are really wasting them time over wastelands instead of supporting real vendetta channels. Whoosh, Lisa, big up yourself. What's up, Southside Elite? Big up yourself. There, big up J Elite. Win a date with Elite. You can talk about that later. We're going to have no interviews today, guys. I have surgery tomorrow for my other sinus. So we're going to touch, we're going to have fun, and be on the live for a couple hours. Not too long tonight because I got to get up early. Big up Clive. Yes, man, touch, I go continue. Trust me. Hot bread, big up yourself, but not for so long because she's not worth all of that. Josie, me big up Josie. Yes, I think I did. Big up yourself again, Josie, if I didn't. Don't know, big up yourself. You guys make sure you guys share out the live. Share out them live. Some people have to live on people name, or they just don't have nobody watching their channel. That's how it go, you know. I saw it go. I know nothing. So we're gonna bless up the channel. You guys make sure share. I will give you guys updates on new rules, what's going on, the latest info, because some people rather have Gaza people on them channel instead of actually promote new rules. It's absolutely ridiculous to me. So the panel's open. Whoever wants to join can sit down, be comfortable. It's just a free for all for a little while. And I'm going to go ahead and play our anthem. Share up the live.
Dad. Later we. How are you, man? Young lad. Righteous. Work and back great. Then craftsman so full of technique. Make him feel like someone good and then alright. Show up at them night, cause we hard clean. Enough of them say them a do it, but them not do it like we. On them know for what them hear about. Warrior there to what them hear about. Open up it, they can make it hear out. Anybody not the way them a feel clear out. Like switch up, but a flip. No do the back a lip, no chat in a argue. Put shot in a door. Money no for them bag no fitch. I mean no son savage when no give no chance. Build it a send you no one. Go for me chopper, Sako no matter. When money tall, but see case, yo. Me link me shatter, and get a chaka. Set up a boy in a place, yo. Still bad boy, I'm alone. Someone now we an entourage, my bad boy, one. But now I'm rolling with my niggas, sweat, mad never come. Couple step on, couple deck, I wanna laugh, place to pro them for do more than for job. Headshot, stop the gap. Bust my gun and praise the Lord, not tell me. Born a captain, you talk on one of them. But not we on the flock. Man go circle on them block, watch at that. Can't ball creek. Tell craftsman so full of technique. Make him feel like so good and then alright, babe. Show up at them night, cause we hard clean. Enough of them say them a do it, but them not do it like we. Gun them enough of what them hear about. Warrior there to what them hear about. Open up it, take a make it. Anybody not the way them a feel.
Big up General Ush, thank you for the super chat. Big up Kid Chronic in the house.
Yeah,
Big up Deidre, Symphony, Nosy Gossip, big up yourself. Big up yourself, fancy face, pretty girl team in the house. I know you're tired, but big up yourself, baby. Thank you for passing through. Go sleep now. Tor, big up wherever you're there.
Touch.
Oh, there we go.
You know, sister, we are create waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion. Then they didn't dance, but them watch wave emotion. T5 was slogan. Then we do it first, cause them sound like lotion, and waves like the ocean, yeah. We never see a phone, so hey. Never the time to rely on people to make my move, and never saw me grow. And I know say we hype, I know you're probably right, but if you're not have no pride, I guess anything goes. Well, live the life, tell them we are born. I used to be that little kid, now I am the grown. Think my life did so wrong. Still nigga did that time, but never have no luck, so wrong. Wanna get clear up now, no. Then I fit on a man from this, so now will I sweet like a donut. Now I wouldn't change a thing. True say I have to lose a couple times before you win. Oh, yeah. I pop bottles, fuck models. Hope my story have a happy ending like the novels. Yeah, in a castle I'm eating apples. I look out on the sea and show me what them all we do it. Waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion, then. They didn't dance, but them watch wave emotion. Deeper with slogan, hey. We do it first, cause them sound like lotion, and waves like the ocean, boy. We never see a phone, so. Never see a phone. phone so, never see a phone so strong.
Okay, kid, no problem.
We never
Channels
see a
open
phone
to
so.
anyone, Rima.
All over
Pick up
the
yourself,
world, them a wave me banner. Fans a come out and a support me and but mine a wonder what's so special way man ya. Tidal wave, you know safe under the command. We a great big wave and a flood the whole place. If we no make it out, show the kids we face. Tell them how we stay and how we stuck in our ways. I know them never really. Them rate we anyway, cause we create big waves like the ocean, boy. When you're there, bed and your sound loud explosion, and we make the commotion. Then they even dance with them, watch we have emotion. Teeth and we slow down. Then we do it first, and them sound like lotion, and waves like the ocean, boy. We never see a phone so.
Never see a force so, never see a force so strong. I haven't even finished sharing. I got to get into the touch before I share out. Big up Alkaline, because you know what? Differently, I don't want to give certain people too much highlight. So before I share out fully, I'm going to deal with this situation, get it out the way. It's not going to be long, not even 5 minutes, or maybe more than 5 minutes. Yes, big up. First of all, big up Mavado. Big up Gully God always. Big up yourself. Yo, everybody, I just wanted to let you know Sky Diamond, Mavado's daughter, found it appreciative that we said happy birthday to her on our last video. You guys can check out our last video. It's a really good video, a bunch of things we dealt with. So big up Sky Diamond. It was her birthday over the weekend. She said she appreciated the shout out. And we appreciate her. So enough love to you, Sky Diamond. Big up yourself, Southside. You know, everybody always appreciates everything we do. I got answer backs from Carrie, so I'll give you guys some updates with new rules. Like, you know, these people claim to be vendetta channels, but they rather spend their friggin' time talking about CV and dissing up Alkaline instead of promoting Alkaline's new rules. That's how you know they're fake. Straight up, that's how you know they're fake. So, anyways, let me get into this touch, right? Sometimes, honestly, New York Badness, honestly, the sharing of the videos, big up yourself, Nosy Gossip. First of all, Nosy Gossip, and big up Tor. Tor, if you're here, big up yourself. Nosy Gossip has some great content, guys. Just like me, he works hard in a real life, just like me, Kid, and Elite. We all work on and CV. We all work hard in a real life, but we make time out to make content for you guys. So it is very important. Please, New York Badness, the same energy you take to share these negative videos, take the same energy to share out my live, CV's live, Nosy Gossip's videos, Kids videos, Fancy's videos, and Elite's videos. Straight up. You guys don't know I don't hide and talk. But really and truly, there's so much energy going out to sharing out negative shit. Why don't you guys take the time out to share positive stuff? Honestly. We're here trying to promote Alkaline, and when these things get shared out, they're drowning out the good work that we're doing. So now for the touch. Big up yourself, Mark. Big up. Big up, big up already, you know, but the music was playing. Big up yourself. Respect to yourself, Nosy, because you do put a lot of hard work. Big up, what's his name? Damn it, Lee Miller. Big up Lee Miller. I'm always forgetting Lee Miller TV. Yes, big up yourself. Big up yourself. So on to this torch, okay? I think I told you guys just up to last week. One thing with me, I have, I think on Instagram, 4,000 posts. I've been on Facebook forever. One thing with me is I always keep a lot of shit on my page. Just people who would delete their pictures, delete stuff because they don't want you to know what they used to look like, or they don't want you to know about their past. But with me, I always keep things up as a historical content. You know why? Because anything I share about myself is true. Anything I say about myself is true. I don't need to lie about who I am. Josie, you're a Mr. Receipts man. Like me, I have receipts for days to justify who I am. So I don't need to come on the internet like Mrs. Embassy and fake, because I'm not gonna call your fucking name on my fucking channel. Yo, I don't need to fake who I am to make people like me. Like, really and truly, you were in an argument with somebody in 2019 and you're bringing it up in 2022. So this young girl named Mrs. Embassy, guys. Oh my God. Oh, first of all, what happened to your big expensive wedding dress? You never got to wear it, but you're quick to brag about it. Yo, I'm not even a goddess. So you wanted to talk about me, Mrs. Let me tell you something about me. If you didn't know, Mrs. Embassy, I was the first Black woman in Canada to be a national account executive for one of the largest, maybe the largest #1 advertising media house in Canada. I got that job in my early 20s. Okay? I was a corporate woman when I won Dancehall Queen. With Carlene, there's videotape on my friggin' YouTube, videotape on Instagram. When Dancehall Queen Carlene came to Canada and Bruno was introducing me to perform, Bruno let you guys know I was an educated college graduate and corporate woman, self-employed, before he introduced me on the stage. Because you know why? I was not like everyone else. If you did not know Bobsy, I've never lived in a ghetto in my life. Nothing's wrong with that, people. But I've never lived in a ghetto in my life. I grew up in a 2-parent home. And I got pregnant on birth control pill. Unlike you who can't even have fucking kids. Birth control. The way I'm so fertile, I got pregnant on birth control pill. And to show you how responsible I was, going to college, just had a baby after 6 months. I said, you know what? It's not fair that my mother and my father have to raise my child or be around to help me. I got my own place at 18 years old. So which part of me have a car back if I had my own place since 18 years old? I didn't even break my virginity till I was almost friggin' 18 years old and just got pregnant. Are you fucking kidding me? One thing about everybody knows about Simone, we didn't even like talk about so good, much less care back. Guy, the way Miss Tush Elite TV even tell me she have to teach me how to speak patois. I am fucking stush as fuck. You can look on my videos and see what type of hotels I stay. By the way, guys, I'll be uploading my birthday video with me in my junior suite for my birthday. Bitch, I've been staying in luxury hotels from I'm young. My parents have been taking me to restaurants from I'm young. I've been fucking getting gold pens as gifts from my career. And so much more. I have pictures with Ted Rogers. I have pictures with John Tory before he was the fucking mayor. What are you talking about, girl? I was stush as a motherfucker. When I won Dancehall Queen, I was the first Black Dancehall Queen, first thick blood clot Dancehall Queen, and fucking most educated Dancehall Queen to win the title Dancehall Queen. So don't mix me up with no dirty girl that love fucking a car back. And big up all the girl them who like to fuck them the car back. Because some girls are just fucking jealous that they don't know how to cock it up. And that's why the man have to fuck mad girl. Are you fucking kidding me? So you're gonna say I didn't know who you were because I was busy dancing on floor with gum in my hair. Bitch, let me tell you how stush I am. I always scope up the place, kick things out of the way before me go on dance floor and skin out. I am stush as fuck. I make sure nothing's on that fucking ground. Yo, and even if something's on the ground, I have fucking hot water at home. I bathe. I fucking take off wig, put on wig, take off wig, put on wig. My real hair goes past my shoulders, you know. I have fucking hair. I could take my wig off, unlike people have to live in that wig, and put my wig back. So if there was gum allegedly in my hair, I just have to throw it away because I could afford another one. Bitch, I was in my fucking early 20s making $80,000 a fucking year. And you think I have nothing better to do but fucking a car back? Are you kidding me? You could have known about my sex life. Big up yourself, Symphony, for the membership. You could tell me about my sex life. I've been with, first of all, my baby father proposed 3 fucking times. People know my baby father. 3 blood clot times and I turn him down. I was with one man for 15 years. That man seen me go to college. I never married him because I went to college. I got a corporate job, and then I went to university and graduated with a BA and specialized honor. You think you can boast? You can't boast like me. You can never boast like me. Why do you think I have intros with artists bigging me up? I have a bunch of dub plates you can find on SoundCloud with artists bigging me up. Why do you think everybody bigs me up? Because of my credibility. I've never been a dancehall whore. And because I've never been a dancehall whore, I get so much respect from artists and promoter. Ask Shine, ask Sample King, ask Isis. Me can't call name. I can call fucking name. Because my credibility. People are willing to give me drops and dubs because of my credibility. I haven't been to dance for 2 years and I'm still getting dance invites. Because people love my vibes. I'm not miserable. Anybody who ever sees me always sees me smile. Bitch, I have a dimple because I'm always fucking happy, guy. So don't fucking blame me for your fucking man leaving you and not getting married and buying fucking expensive dress. You could go and watch my wedding, by the way, on my channel, okay? And that brings another thing. You talked about how I just started taking out vlogging. Bitch, you don't know me. This is what I'm trying to say. You don't fucking know me. I've been on the internet when fucking AOL, my fucking parents had fucking money. What's wrong with you? When dial up and you have to take time and dial up. Vibes Cartel picked me up on fucking Yahoo Messenger. Yahoo Messenger Vibes Cartel picked me up. Me dep on the internet long time because I was never poor. Nothing's wrong with being poor people. But this girl is trying to stereotype me and style me some sort of way because I'm a dancehall queen. Like dancehall queens are this and that and that. And that's just not me. This is what made me different because my whole goal was always to prove that you can love dancehall and be a corporate woman. You can love dancehall and come from a 2-parent home. You can love dancehall and be educated. You can love dancehall, go be slack on the weekend, and then put a business suit on Monday. You can love dancehall and go to church on Sunday. I was trying to break stereotype. Thank you very much, General Wush. Always trying to break stereotype. I still have to go for my friggin' masters. But because I'm doing so great in my federal government fucking job, I don't have friggin' time. Because they're constantly training me to be better. But when I go for my master's, I go ball. So while you're here studying the wrong shit, you're not studying the right shit. So you see this on the screen? Like I said, I keep my fucking receipts. You know how long me dep on the internet? Before Tony Matron was Tony Matron. Before Dancehall Reggae Scrappy was anybody. Before, who else used to be on our fucking channel? Walshy Killer. Walshy Killer, one of you know Walshy Killer. Walshy Killer, one of the biggest blood cap Grammy Award winning producers. All of those people were my friends on this thing called Dancehall Reggae. Dancehall fucking reggae. That's how long I've been on the fucking internet, bitch. Y'all talk about you're on YouTube for whatever. Bitch, this picture you're looking at right now was on Facebook in 2009. We're on this fucking dancehall reggae when we're teenagers. And it says the bearer of this is a certified dancehallreggae.com hot gal. And if seen at the club, should receive all, but not limited to free admission, drinks, and cheesy pickup lines. Some good wine, her ask for her number, and a proper fix-up at the end of the night. Right? Yo, we had the way I was fucking VIP guy in the 90s. We're on fucking dancehall reggae in 1997. 1997 when it was just a message board. That's how long we were on the fucking internet, girl. I won YouTube Dirty Wine contest in 2006, and I got a free video camera from YouTube. VP Records put it on. All that shit is on the internet you can watch and find. I'm not fake around here. So y'all talk about you on internet from how long? Bitch, I've been on the internet longer than you. Now, I've been vlogging longer than you. I haven't gone live. No. I went live because of my artists. You don't know what real love is. Real love for an artist is, you don't know what, man. When it comes to Alkaline, I'll do anything for Alkaline. Big up on yourself. I would do anything for Alkaline. And I went live. I went live for Alkaline when I heard the song Top Prize. That's what made me started doing lives, because the passion I have for my artists, and you have the nerve to try to diss my artist. You're mad. My artist, I jump on plane to go see my artist. I'm gonna jump on plane again to see my friggin' artist. Who the fuck are you? Are you fucking kidding me? Girl, I've been on this shit since friggin' MySpace. Hold on, let me get the fucking receipts. MySpace. And guess what I used to do? I used to vlog. It says here, Canadian dancehall queen Simone, New York highlights. Canadian dancehall queen Simone in New York, right? I used to vlog. Charlie Black dedication to the Canadian ladies, 2013 promo. Guy, I used to vlog. Let me see if I can pull up this Facebook here for you guys. Because I don't understand the concept of vlogging. I used to record and show where I was around the world because I've been traveling. I am the only friggin' dancehall queen in Canada that traveled so much. I've been almost everywhere. And before my accident, I was supposed to tour the whole of friggin' UK with DJ Wiz. And friggin' Japan. And I got in a car accident. So I don't know where the fuck you're going. Where's the other promo? Let me show you. Right here. Canadian dancehall queen Simone in Bronx, New York. This post is from December 5th, 2008. I always used to say where I'm going. Always used to vlog on the internet. Always used to upload videos. That's proof right there. I even fucking promoted Movado from 19 on long. Cause I used to be gully. And then, what do you call it? I don't remember no more. Alliance. So this shit wasn't new. And I was the only female in the Alliance Club for Born to Kill It, the way me in a dancehall and the way the man them respect me. Because when me reason with man, me know about clash. Me and a few people, Lisa, Ron Nelson, them can tell you, would go to clash and see, you only see like 5 girls at clash and I was one of them. Me and Rebel Tone, Newbie. See, I could call fucking names to verify my shit. We go to fucking New York and I was there with Newbie. Me, I was the fucking diplomat. Was there with Newbie when he won fucking World Clash in New York. The first Canadian sound to win World Clash, I was fucking with him when he won. Because I'm the real fucking diplomat. I'm the one that's going to different countries representing my fucking country, Canada. I was for dancehall. I was. Not you. Not you. So you can fool these bunch of goof heads on Wig Nation's channel. But you're a fucking liar. At the end of the day, you're a fucking liar. If you were ever watching your car back, you would be a fucking pervert. Yes, man. I couldn't walk for 1 year when I got into my car accident, and that's what made me stop the dancing, because I was injured. Are you fucking kidding me? What are you kidding? 15 years I was with my man. 15 years before I meet this young man right here. My husband. I've been proposed to numerous times. 5 different men proposed to me. Maybe a man that wasn't my man proposed to me because I'm a big up yourself, Rebecca. Because I'm a fucking embassy. Because I'm a fucking diehard person. I'm a cool person. I flex like a guy. I like clash. I like sports. I like to do this and I like to do that. Me and my husband are best friends. And this is why people used to vibe with me, guy. So where the fuck are you going? I have receipts for days for who I am. 15-year relationship and you want to come try to style me like I'm some fucking dance hall mattress. Are you fucking kidding me? You know how much men wish they could have had my pussy? As soon as dance done, I go home. Because I got work the next morning. Now, what do you? Now, here's the most hilarious thing I think you said. That was the most funniest shit. Some idiot girl named Embassy I diss up Alkaline and talking a bunch of shit about me and CV. Them guys in that chat can give you the rundown. I don't want to talk too much. You guys let Rebecca know Wagwan. Big up Rebecca, #1 Data fan. You said, I think this was the most funniest part. You said, and I got, as much as I'm raising my voice, I am like so laughing. Like the whole thing is hilarious to me. Before I build the vibes, as I said, before I share the life some more, before I build some vibes, I have to just get this out the way. Babe? Yeah, I talked about that because I've been on the internet since 1997, and you talk about me a try for blog, and you come from fucking Bulltown. How do you? Out of blood clot order. I've been always showing where I've been, what I'm doing when I'm around the world. When I went to St. Lucia, when I went to fucking Virgin Islands. What are you talking about? Because I'm a traveler, and because I'm a traveler, I love to show people. I love to show people where I've gone, what I've done. Now this idiot girl come and say, I can only talk things on the internet because if she saw me she saw big up Zach. If she saw me on the street, I couldn't do nothing. I wouldn't say nothing. Girl, I've never seen you on the street in my entire life. Oh, that's what I need to adjust. You said I wouldn't see you because I was busy dancing on the floor getting gum in my hair. Bitch, this is how stupid you sound, girl. Oh my God. You are so dunce. You are so friggin' dunce. We have a thing in the dancehall fraternity, which you don't know. Yeah, exactly. Who knows she? In dancehall fraternity, guys. And in the dancehall fraternity, Mr. Go saying nobody ain't fucking know you. And if you friggin' need to know who my husband's cousin is, bitch. You need to know who my husband's cousin is. Because you must want power shut down. Anyhow, we have meetings in the dancehall fraternity. We used to have VIP cards. We used to have meetings. I used to be the only female. Sometimes Tasha Roses, big up yourself, because Tasha could tell you about me. Sometimes Tasha was even at these meetings, but DJ Wiz could tell you at Ocean, the club off of Orifice Road and Rodeo, them used to keep it. We used to keep meetings at Epiphany too. I was one of the only females invited to those meetings. Dancehall fraternity used to keep meetings on how we can make the Sound Clash business better, how we can make dancehall better. We used to keep meetings. I've been on how much unions, how much meetings to make dancehall better in my fucking city. Where were you? You weren't in none of those meetings. So you want to come and fake? Hold on, do you want to come and fake the front now? So if I was even busy skinning out, where were you in those meetings? You were in none of those meetings. Anybody can go and meet with a diplomat. Anybody. It's just like when you have a problem, you can write to your MP, meet your MP, and take a picture. Are you fucking kidding me? So anyways, I just wanted to address that. You were at no meetings whatsoever. Another thing this girl said, and this is the last point that I'm going to address. She said if she saw me on the street, yeah, she wants to be a Tasha K. She said if she saw me on the street, she would beat me up or some shit like that. Look on my blood clot leg, people. Look on my leg. Look on my leg good. Look on me good. All right? Look on me good. Anybody who knows me dancing, look on me good. Look on my stature. Anybody who knows me from dancing knows I invented this thing called, two things I invented, matrix and donkey kick. When a girl would go on her hand and kick out. Now you tell me, the girl who invented donkey kick, and I used to lift up man in a dance and throw them on the ground, jump on them and do the splits. We were doing that shit from 2001. You tell me, this your MAGA girl who so-called got tummy tuck, you think her little MAGA ass could ever see me on the street and do me anything? I already tell these fucking midgets and these MAGA girl, listen, I play defense. Any of you guys ever try to run up on me? Look on them blood clot thick legs. Anybody ever run up on me, I will pick you up and throw you, or I will kick you in the chest. I am fucking 5'9". With heels, I'm 5'11". My defense, I never fought a girl in my life. A pure man me used to fight. I was a tomboy. I was in gymnastics. My fucking dance move, Matrix, is a fucking karate move. Let me show you that they move right there. Can I look like them people no know what I go on? Yeah, girl a dream. Let me show you my blood clot karate move. Right? Let me show my karate move. See me right there, sir? Look at my flexibility. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And the split. And then we go back. You think that some girl can come close enough to do me? Girl, the way my legs would kick you down before you even get close, you would not get up again. I already told another girl, my titty them alone can box down, girl. My titty alone can box down, girl. So why in the world would you think I'm afraid of you? Man, you are so delusional. I am, 42? Double D?
Miss that again.
The dance move?
Yes, miss that dance move.
Okay, hold on. Just to go was to see it again. I'm fucking 42 double D. My titty alone can give you bruises on your face. And you try run up on me, girl, I will deal with your kiss. And I already tell her no. Threatening a federal government worker is a crime. It is a crime. And if I really want to, I can put your ass in jail just for that shit. So just keep showing off to try to impress people. But yeah, go on Instagram and talk about me and see if I come. Bitch, I don't even know who you were. If it wasn't for CV, I would not know who you were, much less follow you up on Instagram. I blocked you off of Instagram long time just to make sure you weren't stalking me. Long fucking time. A CV make me know you. You have so much to talk about CV. And you're the first one to go run up and be in a video with CV. I drive around CV in Toronto like your name Uber. Are you fucking kidding me? And now you want to try to style CV? Yo, you guys are the worst fake friends ever in the whole fucking world. She's what I said, she's not a she. Mr. Gold just cool, son. Yes.
Church Street time.
Yeah, see, Mr. Gold say even see her driving CV at Church Street. Them people know in Toronto know what kind of place Church Street is. Yo, the girl's whack. Well, people busy are trying for fucking kill themselves for buy BMW or whatever fucking car she drive. Me, I drive simple cars. I drive Maxima. I drive CRV. I drive, what's that the car owned? Camry. Fully owned, fully paid. I ain't fucking, me just easy and reason. I don't frighten for fucking things. Are you kidding me? When I was working in corporate, I had an unlimited credit card. I had an unlimited Amex. I'm still not frightened for things. Are you kidding me? Yo, anyways, girl, let me tell you something. You can say whatever you want about me, but I just wanted to clear the air. Elite is right there right now. Elite knows how boring Simone is. So Simone is boring. A Trixie at the live girl. Simone is boring. So me don't know what kind of mattress rumors and car back rumors you're trying to start on me. But when it comes to sex and all them things there, I am very conservative with my sex. When it comes to my husband, he gets full out. Me not give a bunch of man who weren't my husband the 100. The 100 was for me husband. So those rumors won't work on me. Period. Okay. Okay. And another day, if I have to,
I may never get to me car back.
and all right. See, Mr. Go, say it again, Mr. Go. Make them hear. Say it again, Mr. Go.
Me never get sex in the car back yet.
Mr. Gold just told you he never got sex in the car back yet, and that's my fucking husband. Receipt in time, Josie. Receipt coming at time.
Simone, please.
Yeah.
I want him to call in for ask if you see. Me want to see the donkey kick.
Okay, I'll see if I can find a donkey kick video.
Please.
Let's see if I find a donkey kick.
We are bring it back. We are bring back the donkey kick because she alone forget the donkey kick, you know.
I know, not for them forget blood clot donkey kick. Let's see if I can find one of the donkey kick video.
Yeah, nice. Man, booping at them face, man. One donkey.
Like, are you like I can't with Josie? You see how my leg them trunk? Like, seriously, my eye is bigger than her face. Like, why do people think they can beat me up?
Obsessed, man. Obsessed.
What? Yeah, and you know what? You know what's the problem, Josie?
Wants to be just searching for a viral moment. I want donkey kick you get, man.
Maybe I find a good donkey kick video for Josie.
Yeah, that one there. That one there.
Seriously. Like, honestly.
The donkey kick can go viral right now.
Josie, you know,
Mr. Gold, big up yourself, you know, my general.
All these women don't like me because of CV, you know, Josie. You know, see the pattern.
Some of them know. Some of them know.
So ridiculous. How much?
But by the end of the
day, me for CV.
By the end of the day, if the umbre used to beg and start beg, that's an upgrade.
Aye. Like, you know what? Make up your mind, people. Big up critic in the host. We will share on the live.
Yeah, man. Right now, we want to upgrade you to a donkey kick in the head, man.
Man. When summertime come, I'm gonna make a fresh donkey kick video just for that.
Yes, man, for real, please.
I'm gonna show them what the donkey kick is about. Like,
yeah, man, I'm gonna run up, man. Anytime I'm gonna run up, man, it's a donkey kick, man.
Yeah, we just play the donkey kick video and give them. Yeah, you know what? I really make a new. Probably when I go to New Rules and have space, I can go to the beach and go do some donkey kick, and then make a video and keep it on the channel for sure.
Yeah, the people them out hard. I mean, the people them out hard. Me say when me that hear the first issue, Simone. Me I tell you say it sounds so this you know say me not calling for the apps channel.
Yeah.
I mean I tell you say yo from my calling. Me I say yo behave yourself. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. What is you say about the artist? Behave yourself.
Behavior. What did they? Okay, Josie. Rebecca wanted to know. I have to find my Demon Dolly. Fancy face. Thank you for reminding me about the Demon Dolly. What did they say exactly? Roughly about Alkaline.
Yeah.
Just a quick.
He's not even in the top 4 artists right now.
Fucking.
I'm like, wait, what? Sales don't matter, streams don't matter. I drive, someone I have to pull over.
Yeah, no. Oh my God, when you heard that and calling.
I have to pull up, I say, no, man. I say, behave yourself. You know better than that.
But Alkaline,
yeah, all right, streaming can be manipulated, right?
Yes, we all know that.
But how long you going to manipulate something for? Because if something good, Simone, you see something good, we don't have to manipulate it because people constantly going back for it, right?
Yep.
So what is there to manipulate? She know this. When I call in, it's a call in, It's like them know. It's like them know what I'm calling for. Them say, hold on there. Me know that voice there. Me see the receipt.
They saw the receipt.
Get him off. Get him off. And let me tell you something. You see, I me want the people them for understand. Me know so on the don't like when we call him on the apps channel and thing. Me know they don't like it and thing. But sometimes we have to pressure them. We have to push back sometimes. Because remember say our ears what are we sitting down listening to them? I tell we say our artists fall off, you know. When him a do the numbers and I do everything we're supposed to do, you know. Our ears what are that we have to take. You understand me? So now we're all over the internet. Even on TikTok. Them not have nowhere to hide. Because we're everywhere now. You believe say me, I gotta stand for the foolishness. Me I push back on everything.
Nope.
On everything.
Hold on. I have to play show Demon Dolly. Yo, girl, you favor this. Me I give her embassy name, Demon Dolly. Yeah, man, going through.
Yeah, man. So me don't know about nobody else, but me I push back. Me I push back.
But you didn't even get to talk though.
Talk what? Just the voice. I'm gonna say yes. Me feel like me do what I'm supposed to do. Them afraid of the voice.
Got rid of your ass.
Yeah, man.
Yo, these people
because alright, watch this now. Them a worry about album and sale. The ear done already. And Alkaline is the most streamed dancehall artist. And him sell the most in a last year. I only can't change that.
And he just won album of the year again up to last week.
Alright.
Up
So
to
now
last.
I don't want to bring the foolishness over into 2022.
Friggin' idiots.
Right?
And the person doesn't know about dancehall on top of it. What the fuck?
Uno no realize that we always a step ahead of Uno. Because Uno are worried about Alkaline, right? Uno for remember, say the God album a come. Me I talk about the real God. Me not talk about the self-proclaimed idiot. Funny man. Make fish God.
Wig Nation and her. Yeah.
Me I talk about the real gully God. The album a forward. Me telling you, it's if I start hear certain song, perfect. Me telling you, if I'm last year, perfect is not a normal song, you know. Me I say, yo, you know, say this, like say, a album mode, a momentum a build. Una worry about Alkaline sale. Remember, say the God thing set different. Remember the God thing set different.
They can't touch my bottle.
So the move on, you used to move the goalpost all over the place. It now know where I go.
Period.
If we don't put the goalpost on the highway, we still have a score.
Period.
Remember Alkaline say it, you know. Him lock him here and take the shot. Him nah miss. You know see what go on. We nah miss.
That's why they're so vexed, because we nah miss.
Yeah. And I bring some fake people in it and I call some fake people name and I don't even want to call them name.
Yo, guy, how you getting people who know nothing about dancehall to talk about dancehall?
That's why I hate that person there. But guess what? That same person there have to regard and to demote themselves to a Vegas vlogger. That's what it is. That is it.
Vegas, I'm sure Vegas is happy. Although Vegas prefers when I cover him, but
him good, you know, Simone. Him good. Him well good.
Being on the internet no more. Someone's always there to cover him.
Him well good. Because me nah like, hey, New York, big up yourself if you listen. You understand me? Which me understand what Simona say and thing. You get me? But New York, I want Simone, I understand where New York coming from also. You understand? A New York artist
he
too.
wants to do what he needs to do. The whole point
Yeah.
is put that same energy and also
Yes. Like me say, me understand.
because when
I
we're talking
understand what
about
you're saying.
Alkaline's accolades or things that happen about Alkaline, like Elite shared today earlier, it doesn't get out there because it gets drowned by the fuckery. And that's the thing that kills me. It's like we're killing our own content. And that's not cool. Period.
Because by the end of it, but like me say, you're right. I understand where him coming from in a way. Remember, say him get same way like me, and there's a lot of people who don't call in on the program them and thing. Like we Simone, who don't really have a voice. We don't want to do it too. So I understand where New York coming from. You get me? Sometimes
we were doing that. This is the thing, though. Okay, you know I'm not afraid for talk. We've been calling in since fucking fake radio days, right? Tisha has been fighting the fight for long. There's a certain point where you know that that's not worth your time. You could do what you want, though, but at the same time, you know it's like beating a dead dog with a stick. You know, it's not going nowhere. So my whole point is, even if he wants to do what he wants to do, take that same energy and also promote our channels as well, because him alone is giving her more people, and the people that might run over this up, and then they listen to the fuckery instead of hearing what's going on for new rules or this or that, and that's my issue.
Simone, you're
Big up yourself,
absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Let's big up yourself.
You're absolutely right. And like I said, understand how New York is, how you look on it. It's not the same way how New York look on it. So when I say maybe we have to go meet in the middle and see how we can actually do things different.
Facts.
You understand me? I say, because it don't make no sense. Because whether we like it or not, New York, I wanna we.
Yeah, I don't care. I just tell
wanna
you
we.
the only thing
understand me?
I have no issues with New York. The only thing with me is I don't hide and talk. That's what it is. I let him know how I feel because it's genuine. I don't like it because, again, he has supported even the Kevin Smith and Friends channel them and put funds in them things for them things to come for their thing to get bigger. And what did they do? Fuck up Alkaline's name and fuck up all kinds of things. So I'm just saying that sometimes the attention that some of these people get, it's making them bigger, and all they're doing is growing the hate on Alkaline. So when you're promoting these people's channels or promoting certain content, it's making, I know it's all for good intention. Don't get me wrong. I know he means good. But the whole point is it's making when we're doing content not get heard.
All right. This is Simone. It's that listen. It's that same. Me know. Like me, him not really understand the algorithm like that, but it's
because
that same Kevin Smith. Listen,
views, you know.
Listen, it's that same Kevin Smith thing. You know. You see what happened now? You watch Titanic, don't it?
Yeah.
All right. Put it that way. Yeah. One a Jack and one a Rose, right?
Yeah.
Remember in the ending night, right? Jack B put Rose on the plank and say, all right, here what I mean, it make no sense the two are we dead, right? We're gonna make one sale. Right? But with that situation, you know, what happened now, you know, Simone? No plank the dead there, you know. A Jack and Rose blood class sing together, you know.
Then sink, but then sink. Hold on, big up yourself, Rebecca Loyalty. She said so much platform build using Alkaline name, and I remember when Rebecca was warning CV about them people there, and said that she's seen how much channels start up. She said this months ago, like almost a year now, almost a year. How much people start up their channels using Vendetta name, and then they'll switch and say dancehall after the girl call it long time.
Yep.
And that's my whole point. So even if them sink with a lot of vendetta currency.
Not only that, not only that, you know, Simone. Them that try bring up on a ship, you know. Right?
Yeah, they did.
So right as me I go cross the plank, you know. Right? Me a big man say, you know. Me not even call him name, you know. A big man, the shiny the one, you know. Say all aboard. I mean I say, oh, you know, I say, me see what little leakage, me don't trust it. So me kind of turn back. Because the lie with them tell, me almost believe it. And think so the ship really have a sail. I don't even hit the iceberg, it just sink.
Mumbleclad.
It just sink.
Mumbleclad.
Hey, it worse than when them TJ them buy views and them views moonwalk. It worse than that.
Hold on, didn't somebody say that TJ was hotter than Alkaline too?
So now, yo, hold on now. Me not get to the sweet part yet, you know.
What? That part? Oh, that link.
They said TJ hotter than Alkaline.
Me say me not get that is not even the sweet part.
That wake me up.
Elite, Elite, big up yourself, Elite. That is not even the sweet part, Simone. You know what the sweet part?
What's the sweet part?
When Gaza uncle I tell the little man-made one, the man breast one. Fi tell me name, me no want to call that girl in name, you know. You don't have a name for her, man.
Embassy, I call her Embassy.
Yeah. Yeah, that one there. Say, if she can file a lawsuit for some defamation lawsuit.
And who?
Pan the lies them and when they talk about who are run dancehall and thing.
I wear their ass.
Wait no man. And that's why I'm calling, you know.
Hold on. See a picture of my donkey kick, one of my donkey kick them.
Yes!
And you see it depend where you see it depend on Night Rider video. Night Rider. Who know about Night Rider? People know them things long time, yo. Let me show that this is just a still shot. My donkey kick even made it on Night Rider video cover.
Hold on. And the donkey kick who want to go viral. And that way I used to be there right now.
You tell me girl can come close to me with them their legs?
Even though the girl look like cow bucker already. There's a fire big man. Jesus Christ, me I tell you, man.
Chocolate man for the super chat. Love you, baby. Thank you for supporting all the Vendetta channels. Big up yourself, chocolate man. Love you like cook food. Yeah, man. See, so continue. The girl says she want take Alkaline.
So they might file lawsuit. Same time, me say, rascal, no defamation lawsuit. So listen, man, this is no bad mind, you know. So me said that me to say J.A. Reid I forgot sell them house. For P Alkaline.
Because Alkaline make a them, not even J.A. Radio, all the vloggers. How much?
There's so much of them. There's so much of them. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna show you how flexible I am and how the way me flexible. The way
me from the donkey kick, that no one say the donkey kick.
I'm gonna try to look for any video with the donkey kick. The way me flexible, the leg them just ready for lick down any blood clot thing, Benjamin. Yeah, go ahead, Josie. Yeah.
So,
finance enough house.
With all of the lies that them tell for Alkaline, if that could have turned into money, him not have to sing a next song, Simon.
What?
Him not have to sing a next song.
Talk no man.
So if them are use this Tasha K thing, right? To run with defamation and thing. And I know say when you have file defamation, you have to find truth.
You're damn right, and it can backfire on your ass. Bomba clot, New York badness. Yo, Elite. You know, see the big 50 New York badness
yeah,
job.
man.
Yeah, New York, wash away all New York get one fucking bigger forgiveness and say beat and bomba clot teach Miss Goal, alright?
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself.
I
Love you,
tell you because I understand the general, man. Yeah, man.
Hold on here, elite here money. Where say elite?
One crispy 50 that's not like it just come from.
Yeah, money, Chris.
I God said that one day, man.
First time I'm ever donate on my channel. That's why it's so crispy.
Chips.
Big up yourself, big crispy man. Big up yourself, New York badness. Appreciate it. We only have to pull
Yo,
it like.
nah, like me, I wonder tomorrow what them gonna find for me.
Yeah, you know it's gonna be your turn.
What them gonna turn me in a no?
That girl can say,
me
that girl
ready
can say
to talk, you know.
anything about me. I have my fucking receipts. Receipts. It's not my fault that nobody wants to be your friend. My husband say it come from Bulltown. That's what they call her place where she come from, Bulltown. Mavado.
This is the first lady.
Oh, sorry guys.
Simone.
And dancing Queen Simone, and I have a.
Oh, sorry guys. Sorry. Yeah.
Simone, all we are going, Simone. At the donkey kick more, you fine.
I don't donkey kick me. I try look for. That's why I go through old videos.
Kick down them blood clot. Cause sometimes touch are too good for them, man. Them just need a kick down for true, man.
Yeah, man. Sometimes it's too good. But me, I was more. I don't mind when people talk
This
about
girl,
people.
I worry about this girl. I worry about if CV was Gaza and then turn Vendetta.
Why did
So
always
if
talk
turn
about
Vendetta, why am I gonna in a group with some bunch of Gaza people?
So
me
Understand when them people are like them company internet act so fucking fake. Like back in the day, all of them used to listen to Vibes Cartel. Like what? No, wanna pretend like, oh, man, never fuck that shit. No fake.
Exactly.
Fuck. Fake, and pretend as if, oh, man, I know nobody will listen to other artists. So why you fucking you know what you know?
You're breaking up a little lead.
You don't need the internet to prove somebody they are more a Vendetta fan or you don't listen. Fuck that shit, you know, fake. Me eat it. The all of them, everybody. Back in the days, Vibes Cartel, Mavado. Used to everybody used to listen to Vibes Cartel, Mavado. But that no mean say I want Vibes Cartel fan.
Yeah.
But Vibes Cartel used to play music and him used to act back in the day. When Alkaline come out, you just find your true calling Alkaline you rather over everybody else. So why the fuck everybody pretend as if me never used to listen to dancer before Alkaline? Them fake as fuck. You don't need to do that shit. That's a back in the day. Like, no, we'll find what you calling. Like, me don't know about them, me know about me, Alkaline are my artist. You see me? So when them come and them a try, me not have no Gaza friend. I'm gonna fuck that. Like, you have a lot of person in the world, and everybody gonna like what you will like. So why fucking pretend on the internet as if you're not talk to nobody who support other artists, but then in your real life you do. Look, yo, yeah, them.
But you see though, this how I never said to them, right? You see, if you not look anything, like,
Joseph, I find a wicked donkey kick picture for you. Hold on,
all right.
My first show the way my donkey kick so. Hold on, let me get this one off. Show how my donkey kick so powerful. Poor boom boom get frightened. Hold on there for a second.
So New York, Japan next crispy day again.
Oh my God, New York.
Yeah, man, I like it, man.
And next
Right,
crispy, come like him just got draw them from the ATM.
What? Fresh crispy $50. Thank you, New York, for the next
Crispy as fuck.
crispy as fuck. My channel fright in the bum.
A banana chips.
He said when Boobsy say she's gonna beat you anyway she see you, I ran back to my back of my store. look on this here right here. Look on this here picture, Mr. Gold. See the donkey kick here? I get ready.
Yeah, man.
Not even
yeah.
Not even. I look back, boom, boom. Big time, boom, boom. Frighten a my donkey kick. Jamaica, that's
mean pan it.
I just remind her food. put that up. This is Jamaica, you know. Jamaica and the man afraid of my donkey kicking at Jamaica. And you think that the ass can't test them the donkey kick. Look on boom boom.
Yo,
Boom
listen,
boom
man.
right in your fuck.
Guys,
Big soon
anytime
now.
them threaten me,
Wedding that you know, girl. Like I said, I have receipt. A wedding. 2012 wedding.
yo, me nah lie, you know. Sometimes I believe some me can see in the future, you know.
Hey,
Because,
it's funny
me don't know why. Me don't know why me choose that profile picture, you know.
Will and then Josie Simone and go fight. And you see Simone just jump down for her foot.
Let me show you what I'm gonna do. I'll show you a next picture of what I will do to her. Because this girl don't understand. A pure man, me used to fight in a life, you know. Me never used to fight no woman. No woman. Let me show you what I'm gonna do to her, guys. This is funny. Let me show you. See this poor man begging for his life? And guess what me about to do?
Jesus Christ. Dead.
I'm about to kill him with a donkey split kick and everything.
I tell her, Jesus
Look on the man and put him hand up. Oh no, please, don't help me. And you think, like I said, I have receipts. Me not have a tough. Me can show say me tough. Look on the man a big knife.
Yo, boy, man boobs. I want like that you gotta get when you are big. One donkey kick on the ground.
Look at that.
Poop in the head. Boy, man boobs.
No.
Yourself out, man.
I'm a head now. So every time Simona go fight, me just go imagine her. I jump down on her and
yo, wanna bring the fuckery and new rules as if we get donkey kick out there, yeah?
Put that. We're not even gonna talk about that because that's not gonna happen. We're not even gonna mention that. Like,
Exactly. That will never happen. No, I joke. We are joke because it's just so funny that some people can just dream. Look how flexible I am, Josie. Look at my flexibility.
I'm gonna see what I go on, man.
Look how thick I am, and look at my flexibility. You know, see a superwoman, my name. As CV Love call me Amazon, like one woman.
Yo, me telling you already, you know. All of the apps, them born with a fault, you know. I don't believe me, you know. And for some reason, come like me can see in the future, you know. Because I don't know why. Me just choose the profile picture there, you know. Me I say, yo, that picture them I want, you know, that receipt picture there, you know, because it's gonna be a lot to talk about with this whole receipt thing.
Mm-hmm.
Every time they bring up, me no want. Listen, me no want to tell me say una have receipt. Just show the receipt.
Just show the receipts. Look again, Josie. Donkey kicking full of effect when it's up in the air.
I tell you, man.
I think she really can't come near me, Pedro. You want to... Me just see the demon dolly. The demon dolly just pop out. And then big up Mava. The demon dolly pop up and me just... No, sir. See, you're like...
So me by the end of the day, you see who have the real receipt?
Exactly. Full of receipt.
She dep on the live, you know. She talk convincingly, you know.
What?
Let me tell you.
Really
I have receipts. Where it is? Show it. Don't tell me say una have the receipt. Just show it now, please.
Show the receipts. Look on flexibility, people. Look how thick I am. Look how thick I am. Ellie, you see this one? Look how thick I am. Even the man in the water watch me. Look on the man in the water. I hell shy of this.
Upon that one, the behind the.
Let me tell you, man. Life God, if them ever come near a John, you know, one kicking up.
You like this girl really thinks she can test me. I'm fucking. She probably thinks I can't move. Yo, girl, my flexible bud. Feel sorry for you. No, looks are deceiving. No, Rebecca, you're mad. The people can never come and first of all, they should put their fucking picture up so they security ban them. Straight goods. I might have to send a picture in. She had
But
got
it,
moves in the streets
but
of
you
Toronto.
know,
Hey, where she lives in my city. And she like, anyone could talk big when it's COVID and we're under lockdown.
this
We're under fucking lockdown. The girl's like, and she can never come up to me. And if I say, girl, it's fucking lockdown. What the fuck? Anyone can talk big when it's lockdown.
anyway in Toronto. Like say run, come on, please. You know you're not doing anything. You know you're not.
Good times.
I forgot I had Simone as my
She know
body. Body
Simone.
want to fight me.
Simone, the wickedest thing.
They look serious.
You know if I beat up anyway. In a fuck.
Simone, she knows that she's a good girl, and act like she bad.
Yeah, guy. Yeah, this is just. I find the whole thing hilarious. Look at this one, Josie. Watch my foot at my head. Look at Lee. My flexible bad. My flexible bad. You guys ever know the half of my flexible?
So that
Let's give them the Karachi.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, my for laugh. My just have a laugh. The whole thing was hilarious. That was
Couldn't sail with her, but them I say the ship for sing. Them dirty people, me I tell you, yo, Jaja. All me can tell them still, be careful how now look for things on me, you understand me? Me don't keep secret. So anything one might find is something one probably talk already.
They're gonna make it up, Josie. You know, see,
You understand me?
Maple Leaf story them I make.
I know. But in a real life, Simone, if them go to people, they have to be careful who they go to. Because the same people them go to might put them somewhere where they maybe not ready for go to.
Facts. So my win, General Wish, my win. All right, you say my donkey kick them sell off.
Yeah, man.
Everything is real. Me not have a. I say nosy. If she get that, she dead. All right. Yeah. Trust me.
Donkey kick.
Yeah, that's why I find it astonishing. Even the little Rasta, which must have said she can't test me too. It's like, where are these little tiny ass people going, guys? You guys really don't know what powerful. Yo, I can bench lift like 120 with my legs, eh? Like, what the fuck? My legs are flexible. I just thought it was hilarious. But yeah, you know, at the end of the day, they don't deserve any highlight. But like I said, I was just more playing defense because, you know.
No, you have to defend yourself, man.
Some people might really believe these stories and not know. One thing about when it comes to me, I am very stoush with sex, as you heard Mr. Gold say. Me and Mr. Gold have been married for more than 2 years, and a man say it never get car back yet. So
you need to give the man a car back.
They say car back, salt up the car. I don't want to salt up the car. Yeah, unless I rent
No, you're mad. I make give luck. I look. What kind
no,
of
man, it's salt car. Josie, don't they say it's salt car when you're fucking your car?
No,
it's salt up car.
No.
Oh, Josie, look on this here, Josie. Okay, guys, this is dead. Let me show you how. Yo, really and truly, look on Shelly Belly try to test me. And me just take him and fly with him. Look on that super power, yeah. This is New York. This is Amazuru, Queens. So me travel, me can show you picture of me in different countries. I kill man. Look how the man try to attack me and me just lift him up and fly with him. This is what happens when she tries to get me from behind. We just take her and lift her up and fly with her and back.
So all right. So this is the thing now, right? She ever come out tomorrow and can show some picture like this? I doubt it, you know.
Never.
Cause me don't think nobody really know her, you know.
Me a picture all around the world. Me a picture. I mash up man. All around the world.
Poor Shelly Belly. Who could not even meet the man? You want broke the man.
Look how the man get shocked. Look how the man frightened and that choke me the way.
You must frighten man.
Think of chocolate, man.
Hell, just imagine me go for dance with somebody and them lift me up. Yo,
Look at that. That's what's up.net. Girl, with the pan internet long time, I would do you.
I live for people.
I live
I
for
look,
people.
I remember, you know, it's a man that you live up, you know.
Exactly. I've never fought a woman in my life, a pure man. A pure man. What the fuck do you? Watch how strong, yo. This is so funny. I can't stop laugh. Entertainment.
Poor Mr. Gold. Mr. Gold, don't do some more, no, you know.
Mr. Gold, good man.
No, Mr. Gold strong. Him small, but him strong, you fuck. Look at Ding Dong. Ding Dong, I use me. My thick body just so fluffy. Him use me for bunks off of me, for go up in the sky for jump on girl. You know, see? I saw my body just stay away, you know. The man use me as a takeoff board for mash up girl. So I can even do tag team girl. Where you go? I can't do tag team and I see the tag team in effect. Ding dong fly off of my head and I go pan girl. We are do.
All the thing that look like a paper plane in my ear.
That's how much.
No, man, a long time. What, you know, it's in a them time there.
When dance was nice.
It used to have that style there, man. Did that go round, man?
Yeah, man.
You see? Cause it used to bust down a passa, you know.
Like Jesus, man, I like all video.
It's
embarrassed.
You see how my fluffy though? My fluffy that the man can just touch me and me go and him go woo.
What me glad for them days they when them video they are going up on CD not work again. Embarrassed, man, embarrassed.
Nah,
man. We used to do promotion back in the days and I go like, man, I talk but cringe I talk about it. Embarrassed, man, embarrassed. When I go party, I broke my ransom one time.
Oh shit, you broke it. And that's the thing, I've never broke. Never had no injuries in dance yet. Come
my dance and broke my hand. The boy dropped the man, broke my hand, you know, my friend. It never broke, you know. It slipped out, so we did have a big dance to go the night. Them time we had the promotion for Dirty Not Nice. And my friend, I say, my hand hurt a little, you know. My friend say, come on, my dry it out for you, man, because we can't miss the party there. Blood clot, the girl draw me and out a socket to pussy.
Oh my God, what kind
you
of...
see the top part of my hand come out at the elbow, you can see a big hole in the heat.
That friend wicked, you fuck.
So when I go hospital now, the doctor says, so how your hand looks, so I explain him, hear him to me. So your friend have any degree in bone fixing?
Exactly.
My hand broke. Blood clot. My hand broke. My cup. My not even could have go to party. But you fuck.
That friend wicked, you fuck.
God, those were the days. Crazy days.
But you see, Elite, this is what I'm trying to explain. Because I'm fluffy, I bonk. So even when you try lick me, I go bonks and fall down, you know. Because I'm just bonksable. So that's why I never had injuries. Because I'm bonksy. When my father just bonks.
I like thing more back in the days. When you used to go party, junk, yo, John maturity is everything. Growth is everything. Me right now, if I see one of them old video, I don't mean that embarrassed.
Elite.
Yeah.
You see what me that tell you on the after dark? When me I tell you say the fat girl them they have a bunks.
Yeah, we have a bonksy. Ali wasn't bonksy, Ali get mashed up now. But you see when things happen to me, my bonks.
Me, yo, that be
telling about the bunks already, you know.
Me age back in the days. Me not proud of back in the days when we had go party.
It was nice, man.
Dirty and roll upon the ground. No, me go party, you can't catch me at a certain
But you know what, Elite? It makes you immune now because the way we roll upon the ground now, we are immune to disease.
Roll upon the ground.
My body, we don't get disease.
What a girl did
Just close the dash way, Elite. Once you go dancing now, wear that again. The amount of white.
Don't me I say, come on,
dash way that man.
No wanna show.
You have to know for bounce yourself, man. If you ever bounce wrong and drop off, man, a trouble, man.
Yeah, Elite never had the bounce.
No, sir, me From day one, I can't dance, but that's always watch. But them time that we used to do
Hold on,
promotion.
Deidre, if any man comes pan Deidre, they will kill you, Deidre, man. You're too slim for
No,
that.
remember DJ breast, you know, remember DJ breast, man.
Oh, yeah, her
DJ,
breast. She have the bunks breast.
yeah, she have,
Yeah.
she have a African back breast. You know them.
Yeah, so
I that.
and after that, me that tell them about the big girls and the bunks, you know, me I tell you, say, yo, when you are bunks, you have to just bunks right, cause if you bunks wrong, you know, as a man, you can hurt yourself, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, man.
Yeah, tell you, if you not have experience with the bunks, you know.
You have for no position.
You will damage yourself, you know.
You know, Josie, Josie, let me, I wonder if I can find the video of the liquor man. You know, Josie, there's liquor man that can lift me up and pick me up because they have to know for position. If you don't,
yeah, right.
Big thick bones, you know, big bones that can't manage me, but then a little midget will be able to pick me up. I can find one. He will be able to pick me up.
Why someone gone in a day, I saw a guy, but hey, you not embarrass me. I pass in a party, I jump up, man, and I see you.
I receipted.
Lift up.
Look on the midget. You know.
Yo, them things that go on with lift up in a dance. Yo, that was the
midget,
worst time.
Can you fuck, yo? Because
No,
he
you
knew how to
can't.
work. Oh, yes, man. I forgot his name, you know. He's famous, but I can't remember his name.
No, you can't catch me go party do certain things. Miss push. Back in the days, roll pan, grung. What? Jesus.
Now for no for grip it, you know.
You see how the man grip it? And now
man. Yeah.
That's
listen,
maker.
Listen, guys, who dealing with a big girl. If you don't grip it right, it makes you feel secure like such a well grip.
I thought na Josie teach.
The bunks go right.
I like David comment here. David, I tell you what.
David said it's all about weight distribution and positioning, guys. Yes, it's not hard. Exactly.
Well, David has said the big girls them have a buzz. All right.
Got me. And this little man picked me up with ease.
David know how go on, man.
This guy was only like 4 foot, you know. I think him taller than Popcorn still. But he was still small.
Everybody taller than Popcorn.
Everything taller than Popcorn.
Everybody taller than Popcorn.
Yeah, coffee right now.
Because they even know what.
Coffee taller than Popcorn.
Lesson. That's actually a very good lesson. Any more tips? You might as well give them Ticker's tips. Any more tips, guys? So people won't dislocate their shoulder like Elite.
My hand this spring and the girl jog out my hand, broke my hand for months. Me not man in a second.
Elite, man, you're just clumsy, man.
No, no, but they are party, you know, we are dance.
Look, Josie, with ease. You see, when man have position, look how the man pick me up with ease. Ease, because they know how to hold me. I'm not light, but because they know how to hold it.
Yeah, I feel no for hold them. You understand me?
Them time them never so fat. Them time them never so fat.
Yeah, you still dislocate yourself. That's why I don't understand.
No, because Mama tell you what happened. Me I dance with somebody, and one of my friend jump. Him never expect she to come, and she just jump on him and catch her and drop on me. The two of them drop on me. Because me I dance with him and she come out and no fucking way. Come like she just come out a tin here and just jump and him so frightened him catch her and him slip him like him drop her. So him drop her up and blood clot me, then him drop her my hand.
Oh boy,
alright, so accident. So alright. You see that size the way you in? A simple lift up and thing, man.
Yeah, man.
But me I what
there's a
me I talk about the ladies that me deal with. But it's bigger than that now. We're not getting a lift up. We not forget roll.
Why not, Josie? What did they do?
No, they might forget roll.
Oh, roll. Josie said roll.
No. And then everything big for lift up. Some you have to just roll it.
Josie
roll it like a door. Roll it right.
Wicked.
Yo, but can't listen to Uno. Like that sound like some heavy weight. Something we have to use forklift to lift up, dog.
Yeah, forklift, yes, bigger Alkaline.
No, the way. Oh, Josie attack for Alkaline forklift can't lift that up.
Josie, you don't need to roll. You just need to know how to position the one leg up in the air. You have to know what you do.
But Simone, at that size where you are, right? That is not fat. You know, which I don't like to use that word, but that is a tick. You understand me? The right tick. The tick, if you understand.
Yeah, the tick.
That are a tick, not just the tick, you know, that are a tick. You understand me? You see, if you go beyond that size, then a roll, you have to get roll. You have to get roll left, roll. Mad man.
Roll the fuck?
What at me, you know?
There must be a man that can
Elite. What at me, you know? Right? You can always lift up somebody, but what is sense if you can lift up somebody and you can't bounce them? Them are gonna bounce it down.
So all the roller go bounce them. All the roll go.
No, you roll them left and you roll them right. You understand me?
Yo, I can't imagine that. I think about taco.
But because if you imagine it, remember say you're not big like that.
Dog. What? Yo. Not talk about that. Like me a picture something half full in my brain.
I just picture him fucking one side and then him roll out.
I feel like she get lift up, but she don't really get lift up. She didn't even remember say a roll, she just get roll.
Oh, okay, you can make the roll look like a lift.
Yeah, make it feel like it's a lift. You just lift one leg and you just roll the next one. You understand me? Then it work. You understand me? The leg of that leg there. They grab the next one and then roll the next one, so.
Oh, reach us at talk about roll.
Now after that, man.
After that.
Which after that?
The torture done, yeah.
The torture done, man.
After that.
Time, man. We have to educate a long time in the education on them. We used to give them tips elite and we never give them no tips in a long time. Josie, teach them. And one to the break.
Go and teach them. Now listen.
Yeah, I have teacher for reach them, man. Yes, man. I saw it go. So what happened now, you know, right? In that situation, them not even remember how big them is. And them not even remember so them never even get lift up.
On my laptop. On my phone I did.
But I just roll them, just get roll. Yeah. But the smaller one them now, them are gonna remember, you know, because they're more flexible. Facts. So if you don't lift them, them are gonna remember so them not get lift. So if you not catch them somewhere on them eyelash, them are gonna remember. So you never do that. The big one them now, when you roll them now, you understand me, roll them till them tired.
Watch so Symphony said Josie you have to know how to catch it and brace it, brother. Yeah, man. Big up for that. Yes, Deidre. Yes, a burrito class did our split Josie and teach people for roll.
And that come to my mind and the man said roll left.
So all right. Me see this at me in a dance already, Simone. And me know you probably see it already. You must see a man lift up a big girl and when a time for that guy can't even stab her.
True.
You must just stand up one place and just have her so.
Yeah, he just like
if you move him, drop her.
Yeah. Which doesn't make
any sense. I put myself in that situation there. Me I roll your left, roll your right. You understand me? Roll you up, roll. Yeah, man.
Roll you up. Wow. Any questions about rolling women, guys? You got did Josie help you out? Blood class. I'm gonna call in for more rolling. Oh, it's a lead. Your phone dead?
Yeah, and accept the next one.
All right. Oh. This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Simone, I was dancehall queen in a Brampton. Oh, nice, Chocolate Ma. Was supposed to battle in Toronto against a lot of girls, and who win would go to Jamaica, a big dancehall queen competition, but I broke my arm and Lady Ice won. I judged that competition. If I think it, no. The one I judged, I wasn't in Brampton. I wonder if I have the things. There's the one I judge wasn't in Brampton. It was Zone 1. I think I did judge one in Brampton, but Carlton won. I didn't know. Big up yourself, Chocolate Man. Chocolate Man, you should be joining us and sharing some pictures. You must have some fun pictures to show too.
Chocolate Man.
Chocolate Man says she was a dancehall queen in Brampton, one of our cities here. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man, big up yourself. Man. No, I just listen, man. I saw the internet for being nice and entertainment. We not have war, don't want that, but you understand. But by the end of the day, me not gonna make nobody push me over like say me is a pushover and things.
Exactly.
You see me I come from because one time it used to fun and entertaining, you know.
Exactly.
I will go back to that.
Exactly. Look at Josie. Even handicapped man, I get it. Where you fucking
So
feel
that
like?
tell you, man.
Hey, watch ya. All handicapped man, I get it. You know what you lead.
Him know him strength, you know.
Yeah, if you know your position, you know for doing think this man can yo embody dance everywhere. Look how me I bend back and the handicap man is still a hold it. I'm begging that big up yourself. Now got no name. Ready again. But you see, when you guys know how for position, you got this, go. You got this. You don't have to worry about nothing, man.
Yo, but
how you feel when man in a wheelchair can manage someone and some man a ball? What the fuck? What do you mean? It's all about position. Because you not sit on him away where me I hurt him, you know? Big up yourself. Anybody in a Brampton can tell you about Kadian. I think I've heard that name. Mash up everything, travel all over the place. I think I've heard the name, you know, Chocolate Man. That's true, it's a long time, you know. I think I have. Chocolate Man need to come and come show.
But by the end, yeah, like me I said, Simone, by the end of the day, the internet can be fun, especially in the pandemic. It's like Jano Star.
It can be fun. I'm assuming play Alkaline just now, just a bit of vibes. You know what I wanted, what they talked of, they talk all this shit about Alkaline. Alkaline has done so fucking much. So fucking much. So you know what show I'm gonna show later after I just two topics, him in Africa. Because it needs to be highlighted. Big up yourself, Crystal. Needs to be highlighted.
You see, me I tell you something.
Big up Shelly Belly. Yeah, like.
Me don't know much people I watch, but me I telling you something, people, right? Sometime when you see something brewing at the ear, like a negative thing brewing in the ear.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna know, say, all right then. This ever bring war.
Aye.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Not because it bring war. It don't mean that we have to run God war.
Thank you.
You understand me? Because the best way for war, you know. You see the best way for war? I have to try peace first, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The best way for war, I have to try peace first.
Period.
It's when you try peace and peace don't work. It's when you start torture. Eh?
Mm-hmm.
The person will never want the peace, you know. Wish them can turn back the hands of time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You see me I come from? Mm-hmm. Because me remember when the old foolish start, right? When me there behind the scene and I tell people, say, yo, ignore this, man. No pay that no mind, man.
Mm-hmm. You even told me that.
No do this, man. Just ignore it, man. No pay it no mind, because by the end of the day, if them say this, don't do that. Please, me I beg you. Just leave it alone.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? I say, just ignore the thing and just focus on your thing.
Mm-hmm.
You get me?
Yeah, not everything about, because there's enough things. I don't care when they say a lot of things about me, but when I heard the car back and beat up thing, I was like, okay, that's
right. You have to defend yourself.
Yeah. But other than that, you can say whatever.
What happened about catch? You know, say me always I play catch up. My last the system.
That said she said that I never know who she was because I was busy fucking in a car back. Elite, you know how me boring.
She busy I watch. That will show you our life. She busy I watch.
Fucking kidding me.
Sad boring.
Me fucking a car back in a dance the way me stush. Mr. Gold saying to get no car back. What the fuck?
You need to give the man a car back, brother.
A rental.
But Simone,
rent a car and give the man a car back, brother.
Simone, you don't realize that she tell her the reason why she not have a man.
Yeah,
she fucking at the car back.
She don't know about
have a man.
Mm-hmm. She don't know about position, man. Poor thing. So them stay now when girl can't touch toe them Vicks.
She don't know if a push a seat forward, man.
I just can't believe the most of women that hate in the name of CV, you know.
You know, the mother they tell we, you know. She want the car back. She not care.
The car back.
And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. You can't have a decent girl, right? A decent girl.
Yes, and still
if you feel like you want it in the car back,
yes,
give it to her in the car back.
That's the thing that puzzled me. Like,
if she feel like she want it on the bonnet, give it to her on the bonnet.
You're damn
if
right.
she feel like she want it in the trunk, give it to her in the trunk. Because when Joe grind catch her,
Joe say, look on the next wrestling move. Look at me and my friend. My friend go on my back and me I carry her and she a dance for me. Look how strong me is, man. Embassy that I try for come for me and I just lift her up and say, hey girl, where you go? And give her one fling. Watch out. That would be her. But look how strong, like, are you kidding me, guy? I can physically like pick people up on a daily basis. I lead that, you know, me and Alita go do this move and new rules. I can like if I
listen, my balika, but no, I kill myself before time. I'm already on second.
I won't drop you. I won't drop you. Me and Alita go do this move on stage.
Well, I forgot send you a request.
Oh yeah, you're right. You have to pay for that if you want to see us do that move. That would be funny.
I don't do that. And you, when I kind of perform, me say more nine backup dancer. Me I practice hard.
Me I make sure say, if you might do twerk, me not stand up beside a Simone, cause me not get the donkey kick.
No man, yo, you know much times when
stand up beside me, Josie, can make it my body now move.
All right.
You know much time when we get ready for bend down, for get ready for do something, and people literally have to run back and say, "Whoa, someone's on the ground!" Whoa, like they know I'm gonna go in the air with my foot because no people chin get kick off when we're ready for dance. Them foot, them chin, them face get kick off. Whoever is in the way, just I go get it.
Cha.
Big up yourself, Cubans. Big up yourself, Cubans.
Cubans, yeah.
Never, so guys, make sure you guys check him out. Big up yourself, Cubans. Skin out him.
Yeah, but like me I say, Simone, me not like the negative vibe because like me saying, the amount of time me get phone call and me I say, yo, just leave that alone.
For real.
So me know want the people in panel now and say, boy, Josie love mix up, you know. Josie love war, you know. When me I say peace, nobody never want peace, you know.
Josie love mix up still.
When me I say peace, nobody don't want peace. You understand me?
Yes,
me not go halfway in a war. That would make you dead.
For real.
So me go in the war with everything where the war come with. If it come with mix up and everything, me are going there with everything. That's just me.
For real.
So it's not like me not tell people say, yo, no man, no bother with the vibes, man. You say,
well, we need to go back and like get back in that little rhythm there.
Yes.
Like,
where the internet ice.
It throws us.
New rules that come up, my Vada drop album. I'm really excited thing that going over.
And Ali, that's a good intro. Let me run the commercial, guys. I need to friggin' update the commercial, but let me just go and run this quick commercial if I have it. Do I have it here? No, I don't have it here. I'm gonna have to show it again. I think I removed it. So guys, Ali brought up a very good point. We need to talk about new rules. New rules. Let me just put the sign up for new rules and I'll see if I can find my commercial in the meantime. Is this my commercial? Yeah, I think it's here.
You kill yourself, you know?
Wait! Give me a float! Grab the floaty! Shit, that was Plaza Oklahoma. Sorry, guys. I thought that was the new rules. I did not mean to start things back up.
What the fuck?
That scared the fuck out
of the people that work.
That was some old touch. But new rules.
Elite, you know them time, yeah, my time, you know, me have to start, you know. Get ready. Work time for me. When everybody on the bed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Get ready.
I don't
Yeah.
know the thing.
So
Mr. Gold, big up yourself. Big up yourself.
you gone, Josie? Or are you just saying you're
Yeah.
getting ready?
No, I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get ready. So you don't know, I'm gonna on and off until the thing, you know?
Until you're ready.
Yeah.
All right. New rules. How do you pronounce that name, Elite? Memora? Because you know me bad already. Memora.
Nimra.
Where Alkaline show is. Memora?
Blood clot, I'm gonna last. Cause I can't say that word there.
Miramar.
Yeah, talk about wait I keep Miramar.
Yeah, Miramar.
What you talk?
Miramar.
She said, what the fuck she talk about what?
You know I'm bad with pronunciation, so I haven't done the commercial yet. Come off and figure out from pronounce the name.
Miramar. It's in Miramar, Florida. Yeah.
Miramar. Okay, so it's like Omar.
Miramar, Simon.
Miramar Regional Park Amphitheater. So we showed last week
The
on
DL I pronounce it there for you. I might break it up in a syllables. Looking at the chat.
Okay, let me look in at the chat. Miramar.
Nah, Jesus. How when it break up in a syllables?
Rima man can pronounce it for me. Miramar.
Miramar, come continue. Yeah, Miramar it's a keep.
Miramar.
Mm-hmm.
Regional Park Amphitheater, 16801 Miramar Parkway, Miramar, Florida.
And Jesus. People no can't read down see the flyer. Just know say on the type that in on GPS for everybody else where come from out of state or out of country or wherever you know where coming from. I don't want book hotel and carry everything no one can go over so
So hold on there, Simon. You have a problem pronouncing Miramar? Every day I say DMR. Every day I say DMR, you can't say Miramar.
Oh, yes, Miramar.
Miramar, DMR.
sure I have a problem pronouncing every last word.
I have a lazy pronunciation.
Miramar. Miramar. Anyhow.
Say Mary Mar.
New rules, make sure you did there, you know. Did it on the eyelash on the head top. You see me, I say?
I did that on my breath. I'll be there on my
I
breath.
make sure me say the ups them say them are forward. Broke blood clot, broke pussy clot ups, but them are forward. Pussy all stop the chatting for me knocking the lights out. When you can't afford blood clot ticket, all them broke pussy clot boy I talk about them are gonna show. Go suck on no mama man.
Well,
Only for that.
we know what one face looks like. Where's that scary face? So we're gonna have to give this image to
You kill yourself, you know?
Wait! Give me a float! Yeah, we know
Just
what
ugly, hey, them ugly blood clot people. Nobody now let them ugly people in no way, no that. So they can't turn their back at us.
and second of all, we do VIP. We don't know they're not gonna pay for no VIP.
Can't afford it. Boy, they broke, you know, man. Broke like 10 buckle.
Y'all remember I'm taking donations, my broke too.
Me want to take donation.
I
want to do a donation.
Bega Mary. Bega Mary. Yo, Jaja. How bega Judas?
CD, did you watch my torching? I hope you watched my torching. I was showing video.
Yo, me not like we couldn't watch it, Tacha, but yeah, Josie a call in that touch. Me promise people them donkey kick and be a sitting.
Yeah, me show pictures and donkey kicks and evidence. Remember from a dancehall reggae me I come from. She said I'm new to vlogging. I used to vlog a different way, like on Facebook and MySpace. But
so why if you new to vlogging? Fair time up, man, bumbo class.
Yo, she jealous.
Yo, but hold on. True, she big and trapped in like man, she a promise to beat up people. We all know say, yo, nobody no want to fight that, you know. Why would anybody want to fight that monster? Come on, man. Bumbo clan, nobody want to fight Transformer, brother. You see Megatron, who want to fight Megatron? If me see Megatron, why me don't want to get in a fight with Megatron?
I know you call me Amazon. Like, where
Yeah, Amazon, but me just say, Megatron a threaten people. So me I say, who the fuck want to fight Megatron? Remember, you know, you have some ugly people in there. If you chop them all and their faces like, you know, do nothing, you know. You know, ugly them up. Them done pass ugly already, you know, so. You see me?
Like if
You know, matter.
like if I'm gonna win some prize money, first you like if you're fighting her, like what the fuck? What do I get?
Yeah, like nobody know how to fight you, hombre. Hombre, calm your nerve, man. Go be a, you say you're ambassador, you out there threatening people, boy, you have fight. Nobody know care about your badness.
Gonna
Like,
go
yo,
on her Instagram
you
live,
are.
people come like, oh, what the fuck? I have her
No,
block on him.
no, man, say you don't even entertain her in a fight argument because she not make no sense. You see me, I say? Because the media, they no care if they ain't got a prison, you know. Because remember, I say if she got a prison at home, she there, you know.
Exactly. I already told her, you know, it's a felony to be threatening federal workers, so make her stay there. She want to get charged. Cause you know
That's
when,
what me know.
it
That's what me
comes,
know, say.
you're quick for charge people.
Yeah, that's what me know, say the man no brand ambassador for no Caribbean. Because
You
you
wouldn't
out
get
here talking about, yeah, and you out here threatening people, boy, boy, you will fight, and you with this, and you with that, and you will back. Man, guy, you bed there, man. Woman, no woman, guy, bed. And such a be a fuck, you people here. And nobody want to hear about nothing, and you lame badness. You see, we never gonna beat up the blood clot girl will take away your man. Eh? We never gonna beat up a second girl will take away your other man. And we never beat.
exactly. But you have strength for someone. That's why I said them love you. Cause all of them say they man that I'm your friend. They must say, oh, Simone's his new best friend. Oh man. Like
Yeah, I tell you. Oh,
look
Jaja.
how powerful kick them CV. Look on them.
We can't believe that them send out on the battlefield. That are no soldier. Me understand it look like
Alright, big up yourself, honey.
exactly, ma. I mean, know it look like, you know, it look like it tough and it can take all the blows, you know, like it look like an Abraham tank. So me know them a pray say, yo, send out the Abraham tank. You see me, I say, yeah, send out the big ugly machine on the battlefield. It's a joking this. I say easy, okay.
But CV, I don't understand. 2019 and now we're in 2022. Like,
But yo, the woman do a 3-part series exposing CV. Plus she do all sorts of tag up calling for all sorts of life call all sorts of people. Me and the lady go on a whole campaign against me. And still in a 2022 you still attack my friend. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Like you have nothing better to do in 2022. I remember she said she'd go get Victoria Wang wedding dress and all kinds of things.
I want to tell you, man, big wedding plan out, man. The man done marry another woman already. I said, Jaja, rough out here. Struggle is real. Kiss me crocodile teeth. Where rapper shop again?
No man in Canada for marry her. What the fuck?
No, man. You have to understand, she have to go with the Grenada and Jamaica. Where the man there, you know, the man there, we pretend to love anything to get a visa.
True.
A green card.
Yeah, that's tough, man.
So again, a rough out here, you know, I understand, say strong. Hey, so when I look like, oh, she look now, you have to just understand, say, yo, yeah, I say things. It's rough, you know. I mean, I really want, yeah, Jenna, I mean, I really want, you know, about because that's how God make, you know, how the local song go where them say, yo, we are beautiful in God's eye. How you go?
I know that song. You know that song, Elite? I don't know. That goes like
You see,
that.
we
No,
are,
I know one more line. I don't know that part there.
I don't know that song. You never hear no song.
yeah, man, one song wait, I say, yo, we are beautiful in God's eye. You see me, I say, where the bell of black out? Where I go? Yeah,
Oh, the kitty song. How it
we are precious in His sight. Jesus loved the little children of the world. You see me, I say, red.
Oh yeah, I know that song there. I know that.
I forgot it though.
Whether we are precious in His sight. Jesus loved the little trolls of the world. No, big troll. All right.
Everybody know that song there. That song they used to sing.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So me just say we don't really want to judge it, you know, because Jesus loved all the little children of the world, even the big orcs. We never watch Lord of the Rings, man, and see the ark them. I want to ark that, you know. Yeah, man, and that big ark that. You see me? Yeah, man, them little creature there, well, big creature there, you see me?
No, but the thing that kills me, CV, if you're so like honestly, I don't even have time to do my website, my own fucking website. I don't even have time to because the way my life busy. If your life is so busy, how you have time and energy for study people, bedroom? You're supposed
Easy,
to be
man. What do you mean? Woman don't nothing to do. The woman bored. This is what when I tell you about sex. Me not telling you say sex is important. Me not telling you say sex is important in life.
Have
When
cobweb,
people now
them have
fuck,
to pan people cause them pussy full of cobweb. Like what the fuck?
yes, which pussy? Listen, man. Unless it's a boy pussy that have. Listen to me. Them people nah nothing for at them or that a go on.
Mm-hmm.
You see me? Them people, it's sad, you know. It's sad, them life sad. Haters looking so pathetic right now.
Yeah, it looks pathetic. Big up yourself, Symphony. People,
Yeah,
big
that's,
up Mr. and Mrs. Gold. Big Elite TV, DMR News. Bless up. Big up
you
yourself.
man, big up everybody in that place, man. No, you see, them thing I'm actually showing to say, yo, we now have to entertain them people. Only reason, you don't notice you so much touch, the one touch me, I'm going to respond to her. And when she attack me about alkaline, me respond, you know. Come here, tell you, say, that woman, they can't say shit about me, we matter.
Yeah, that's
But
what I said. TV. Look how much time she talk and we don't answer, but
we
because
don't answer. Alkaline thing, we are different from music, we are deal with, you know. She a come and deal with badness and personal life and rape. I say, hombre, a music correction.
I didn't even hear what she said. I was just defending what Alkaline period, and then she come try to take me on, and then it was just absolutely ridiculous. I had to respond, but I have to laugh at the same time too because it's like, how is someone going to threaten somebody when we're on lockdown during COVID times? Like, what the fuck?
Listen, the woman want to go to prison. You no see that already, man. You just have to just see it and leave it alone.
Threatening
You know,
person as a diplomat or a federal government worker or even a provincial government worker is a crime. You can't go around threatening people.
you hear what me I say, no, man. When have to understand misery love company, you know, the woman very unhappy, you know. Just imagine imagine Simon, imagine you go all 5 years without some fuck. How you da feel?
Miserable bad man.
Come on, man. If me go all 2 weeks without fuck, me miserable, man. I say, man.
They
That's
can
true.
go. Stop it. People can go.
You're miserable too. You stayed at the times you go without sex. You're miserable bad.
Me not gonna lie, me miserable. You see me I say?
Sex is
What
not
you talk
everything.
about?
We must stop it.
Broke is a must. Broke is life. Fuck you at top. Where I go use me hand. Nobody can't tell me no fuck you. I might blood clot here. Broke is life.
You come like them people in that Mars bar commercial will turn angry when them hungry.
What you mean?
No, we're not talking about food. No, that's to me. But sex, food.
Only I
Yeah,
bet you never know say the woman asexual.
Tell them shrink up.
Yeah, me not know if she asexual or non-sexual, you know, but she are one of them. Yeah. Asexual or non-sexual.
But hold on, CV. Mr. Gold said, didn't she drive you around Church Avenue in Toronto? You know, them area there.
Yeah. Yeah, man. And then me I tell you, man, the woman come through and we do a little vlog and thing. You see me I say? But then it's like, yo, me see the pre-mens. You see me I say? That the woman a pre-men woman, you don't know the thing already. I mean I say, Jaja, what that for? You see me? She just look up pre-mens and me I say, Ja, no. It's like the woman that want me have no woman. You see me I say? So she a pre say, yo, Ray, she don't know my situation. I know my thing govern. You see me? So she just a pre. But she don't know nothing about man life certain way, you see me?
Mm-hmm.
But I just life. We go through it, you see me?
Really and truly, when Jay come on your channel, everybody just get vexed because
That's I think.
Jay make her vex too. Other than matter because you and Jay became friends.
But that's the thing. Then you think of Jay. Then you think of Jay, you see me?
Blame me,
So, no, so me come to Jamaica now and they don't know who me come to Jamaica to say. They think of Jay, me come to Jamaica to say they make assumptions.
Yeah.
You see me? So, quote unquote, she was a friend, so I let her meet Roma. You see me? So, I met her meet Roma now, me see, he look a pre-mens and it, you know, me see, look a 5 days, and I said, that lady, I move sideways, you know. You see me?
Yeah.
And I say, all right. I say, I move, and I say, 40. You see me? But,
I met Roma when I met TV.
I just listened to the stuff.
be a fuck you, manager.
Yeah, that girl's a drunko.
Why you think she's
We are
gonna
trying
let you side pick in her house?
Oh, that's Roro. I thought it was a lead.
Hold on, so why we don't want to go our house?
Me never know that you did not go back to Me never hear about that yet.
Me don't know she. And I tell the people now, make so what we have with big blood clan nice Airbnb.
You know what?
Angar.
That video's like
You were supposed to come stay with her, and because she wouldn't have you,
What?
you asked her for money to rent the Airbnb.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
And that me I talk about. So, hold on. So since me asked her for money for rent the Airbnb, so did she give me?
Isn't she said? She told her mother tell her say, I don't want that boy in my house. Because he gonna want you to drive her around and drive him around.
What the fuck?
I would
Yeah.
listen, let me tell you something. I would have rented the Airbnb straight still.
No, but what me not understand is this, right? The woman here say she say D-Brown buy me ticket to go England. So me say, so you have a problem with that?
What she say?
Or say D-Brown buy me ticket to go London.
Hold on. When she met me, was that the first time she was ever hearing about me?
No.
No. So why she make it look like it was up on meeting me? She never knew about me.
Fuck you,
And
she
you bring your side chick around her, and she didn't like that because she knew your wife.
Fuck you, she attack and she don't know Erica.
Are you kidding me?
Fuck you, she attack.
When I met Bro, man, I ain't even telling them shit. For them
Yo,
wonder.
and that's the thing, you know. You see that's the thing, you know. I remember, you know, from them time, they, you know, 'cause I remember said, yo, we not have to get into it, because the woman, too much lies. And that's the thing, you know. You see, that's the thing. Too much blood clot lies.
Okay.
2 years time, yo. We'll let them know
Too
that.
much lies. One too many lies. And
We can't talk, but we're not for talk about it.
all right, you know. So they might have to impress people by making up stories. Cause it's sound logical, right? Like because people are say, yo, money this and money that. So she gonna say, yo, people ask her for money for Airbnb. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Show the people them the screenshot. Show the people them the recording. Show the people them something we suggest that.
You know what? What about all of this is so hurtful because I've only met her once, right?
Mm-hmm.
Met her once. She was supposed to come see you for days, and she eventually came right when you're about to leave.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know anything about her. I've always heard you talk about her. You know, and I don't know much about her. I don't know. But it's when she kept saying and she keeps trying to put you onto things. And what has she ever put you onto?
Nothing.
That's what I don't get. Why are you bragging about putting people onto something
But you
when
never
you've
do
never
nothing.
put him onto anything?
Nothing.
If he's a nobody, obviously he never got put onto nothing, because if he was put onto anything, he would be a somebody, according to, you know what I'm saying? Like, how can you be
Exactly.
and be putting somebody onto something? That don't make no sense. If I put you onto something, then that means you're big, and if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be big. But I can't say that you're not big and say I put you onto that. Don't make absolutely any sense.
But not only that, this lady don't help nobody. At the end of the day, that's why she and her fiance broke up. Because she wouldn't help him.
What you mean?
She wouldn't help the dude. The dude was trying to get some business deal, and she wouldn't help him. So he went behind her back and got the deal with the company, and she and him broke up over that.
See?
And he ended up marrying the same one. I see him want to work at the same place. All life is
people.
yeah. She was power tripping on the dude. So the youth.
You see, she's the type of person who I don't even know her, but based on everything with me here, she always wants to have something over everybody.
People.
Oh, you lived in Canada. You lived in Canada. Have you heard of, like, if it wasn't for CV, I wouldn't know her. And she was so offended by that. It's the truth. Did you know her, Roro, anytime when you're in Canada, you ever see that girl on the road? You know her?
No.
If it wasn't for CV, would you know her? Do we see her with the Prime Minister on fucking TV or on City News saying that she's representing the Caribbean people? We don't fucking know you. I get mad for when people say them don't know you. We don't know you. If it wasn't for CV, I would not know you.
That me I say me don't know nobody we know her like that. Me don't know what diaspora she know.
But she says she's Sergeant Simone. How did you get into it? Like, and here's the too much thing about all of it. She's saying you people go too far and take your personal. Yet still, she's cussing Simone, but she's taking it far, trying to quote unquote air out your personal. Isn't that you? And talking about your kids, isn't that you going too far?
You do man, no not saying. You expecting from a mad person.
I only have one child, and I've always lived in the suburbs, and I come from a 2-parent home. This girl trying to say all kind of shit. One
You
child.
can
One
hospital.
child.
So she don't know what should I do with you and you're picking them because you would have to
Yeah,
take care
just give me
take
picture them. That's why I say she really
Mm-hmm.
thinks
yeah.
I'm some girl from
When
fucking
you think
Mexico or some shit. She don't know how
you don't
fucking
know
how high class I am, bitch.
Why would she want me?
she not come run no
Run the
hospital to take
hospital?
care when you're sick kids.
Me sick, but my pick them not sick. So that she sick, you know, she have remember say she sick, you know. But you see, that me I tell the people about my life earlier, you know. I see him, she talk about her mother and her father. You know.
She's psycho. Yeah, give me
Be
picture.
she talk about her father, you know.
Oh yeah, give me a bunch of pit me. Like what the fuck? I'm a
So you know why the whole married argument piss her off so much? Because man, me say the youth Ryan fuck logo. Breed logo.
But
I'm
logo
a two girl Ryan breed.
You know what I remember about that day we went to the mall?
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are we here?
Yeah, like
That was my question the whole
we don't
time.
know like
Did she use it for company to go like
literally like we never asked her we got a mall. She said she had come stop by by the Airbnb and then she pull up outside and said she want to go to the mall.
Remember what I told you earlier when I was talking about, or I don't know if you heard me on Kids Live, when I was saying artists, what people in Toronto are used to doing is picking up people at airports and driving them around the place to let people know that they're with people. That's why I said what she's bragging about is just like a regular thing that certain people want to do.
Drive who around a mall. She not drive where and she want to go mall. We never want nothing
she
at the
came
mall.
to see him, but she didn't. She asked us to meet her on the road, right down the road, and
She has to go to the mall.
yeah, because I wasn't even dressed to go anywhere because I didn't think we were gonna go anywhere. And she said she's going to the mall, drove us all the way back to where I'm coming from because she went to Yorkdale Mall and I live in York. So she drove us from downtown Toronto all the way back to York. And we were literally there doing what? Nothing. Like she came to do some return
Return a Max store and I
product
try makeup when I fit her. And we just did it. So we were just fucking around, fooling around, playing with each other. So that's why she has said we are Peter Pete. So what we do?
I was like,
What
why
fuck
did
we
we
do
come
here?
here again? I follow come here.
Like, I think she didn't want company we got them all. Like, I must that.
Yeah,
You see me? But,
honestly, she must want. I might have to press charges for stalker thing. Like she seems weirdo. Like she just creepy.
but as me say, she a tell people all the lies them about Airbnb and ask, what lady, like stop the nonsense. Like, lady, let's do yourself a favor and stop. Because at the end of the day, right? Me, I want grimy nigga when it come to people and fuckery. The woman said the most grimy slide them. The woman will say, yo, I just got a deal to film a festival for $50,000 US. Me, I'm thinking she's a pathological liar because I'm like, who the fuck is paying a vlogger $50,000?
Exactly.
Who the fuck? Nobody paying no fucking vlogger. Not even artists now get 50,000.
Not even those Star Wars vloggers who do sponsorship.
Nobody getting that shit. Because remember, I know she had talk about Javelani wants $12,000 to do the show. I'm like, and she complain about Javelani want 12,000, so you want 50,000 and them time the Javelani hat. Me I said it don't make no sense. God, let me tell you now. You see when she said our brother link her to do one festival, right? Me, I'm like, and she asked this and she asked that, and she said, "Oh, forget and I want to get conscience, but conscience the higher thing. They don't need, but they book my friend. I mean, that you, me just sit down and just listen and just make the woman talk. Cause me just think it's all gibberish. I mean, no say nothing. I got many yo.
Chat,
And
Crystal.
she say, oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna, make you come on board. And I'm just like, okay, yeah. And I just listen. Cause honestly, nothing she ever say come to fruition. So it's like, dude, I just think you're just talking your own ego.
That's why I was saying that when it comes to me, when me talk, and I went back all the way to 2000 and fucking whatever with pictures and videos, I could show anything about me on the internet. I have my receipts. Some people like to big up themselves and they can't show your receipts, guy. Like she's just psycho. And
No,
honestly,
but
if she's really sick in her head, you keep fucking with me, I would have to fucking press charges on you. Don't.
but you hear me I said to you. I'm literally like the realest down to earth person, right? So I'm gonna tell you something about me straight up. If me did ask her for money for rent Airbnb, I would fucking say I did.
But hold on,
That's
I
why
would
you
have
wanna
laughed.
know something about me, because you know what?
She should
If it's
shame.
one thing, no, but you have to
On the
understand, you know.
line?
Yeah,
I
relax.
thought you were just talking to people.
No, relax.
But if
Yo,
you
no, like you have to understand, you know. If you are look into this thing and say, all right, make sense out of nonsense, because yeah, say me do this. When we got Canada, and remember say we have a flash in this. Remember say we have guy event, we have to do things. You know. So if me need you for rent at Airbnb, well, literally it's like freaking $40 a night. What the fuck are you talking about? That all that makes sense, like bro, like
TV,
stop
like
it.
Elite, I don't know if Elite is awake or sleeping, but Elite can talk this and verify this. I already said that I would love Elite and Fancy to come to Toronto. And if them come, get them an Airbnb. They're my fucking friends. What the
Yeah,
fuck? If they're not
and
staying, getting
that's
them
what
an
I'm
Airbnb.
saying.
People come
Like,
from
all right, when I came to Jamaica, right, and link up with some of them people, me rent out big blood clot villa. Me not gonna say, yo, oh, me rent villa and put people in. And like, what the fuck you mean? Like, I came here to hang out with the people and have a good time and party. And we're gonna party every night. And we are buy liquor and we are shelly place everywhere we go. Why the fuck am I gonna come back and then talk about how I did this?
champagne cost. If any of my friends come in town and me buy them a one bottle of champagne, it'll cost like a whole weekend in Airbnb. Are you kidding me?
Like, this shit don't make, like, all right, Simon.
How are you gonna brag that
Simon,
you
hold
have
on.
money and you're this and
Hold
you're
on,
that?
hold on, hold on. Hold on. Park your car and pull over. Simon, Simon. Me not even talk of things. But Simon, if me didn't ask her for Airbnb money, Simon, now we got Oka Lounge and them sitting there, me sort out everything for everybody.
Yeah, and what did I do? What did I do as a friend? I felt no fucking way. Didn't I help? I helped.
Yeah, I say, yo, you wanna ask, oh, if you know what me ever me I say, yo, I got it.
The bill high enough, and see
So,
we got it. And I
so
still
why the fuck would I be asking you for fucking Airbnb money? Like, dog, what are you talking about?
and it was a link up. CV's the outer toner coming in our town, and he was feeding us.
Yo, that's me telling you sometimes, yo, the things people say, it should just don't make no sense. I'm like, dude, you're trying to look important.
So bad. Why was everybody so always wanting to be around you? This is the thing that kills me. Like everyone who talks bad about you always wanted to be around you, because even Wig Nation, I think, was supposed to meet up that night.
Yeah.
Wasn't she?
Oh,
When we met
man.
you.
Yo, these people are crazy because they've never had anything bad to say about me, meeting me or anything like that. Never have a thing bad to say. But you see, when it comes to internet, then they start make up big things. And you're like, dog. So if you had a problem with me, why were you telling people, oh, yo, I'm the coolest person to hang around with and blah blah? Why were you doing that then? So you were lying then and you lying now?
I'm telling you, man. These people are. That's why I said these people are like dangerous, because they're mentally ill.
Honestly,
Why not just move on? I don't
that's
get
what
it.
I'm saying. Why after so much years, why is you still on this CV shit? Like, my nigga, it's done, it's gone, it's over. Friendship never, you say
And if
we
you
never
don't like
friends.
somebody,
Like,
they're not supposed to be on your mind. Why are they on
Boosting
your mind?
Simone. You never told Simone to say anything.
me boost
Simone is a
Simone,
whole big woman and of our own mouth.
me not boost nobody
That's
for,
her reason
yo.
for bringing you into the
She said,
quote unquote culture, because you were boosting up Simone to say
Me,
whatever.
first of all, I'm Simone them. Everybody knows say when the people man say "Ah, over me cocky, me I say them, yo, me don't know nothing about that car. Delay me and I never have nothing even close, no conversation or anything about stuff like that.
What
You
she
see me
said?
because
I didn't even hear what she said. What she
because
said?
like yeah, say me boost you up for say what you say. I'm like, no, I did not.
No, I always talk about CV's cocky, and he's always like, Simone, no, don't say that. I always say that because
Yeah.
think about it. I have a bunch of women who hate me. There's at least 4 women who do not like me that I've never met in a real life, never had a personal conversation with them on the phone, never knew these people before CV's channel, and all 4 of them hate me just because.
Exactly. So you always say I'm most cocky and me I say, boy, me don't know what. You
Because
see me?
ever since I met CV in real life, they hate turn up. They hate
Yo,
just
me not lie. Me
they
not lie.
hate me. Like these people literally call people on the phone just to say they hate Simone. Like what the fuck, yo? There's
And that's the thing, you know. That's
because
the thing, right?
they make a woman mad but cocky. So that's why I always tease CV and say cocky. I been say that, and it's not only with her. I say it with a bunch of them. It's the cocky. It's the cocky.
Alright. I mean always I say, yo, me no know. I mean and them never have those kind of like me and none of them ever have those kind of things. Like we no come on to none of them kind of thing there. So that's why me always I say me no know how why you know. Maybe I'm me naive to the thing, maybe something there I mean and think about it because once me put you in a friend zone, you know, you're in a friend zone, you know, you can't come out of that, you know. So there was never a chance or anything like that for she come out of friend zone. So me no know how wish she. But me always think that she know she always a talk about some man with muscular and stuff like that. So me always think say yo, she into some big muscular man. So me not think nothing. You see me? So me always just a thing say what it is with her, I believe with all of my heart that she's a psychopath. You see me? I say, and this is the thing with those kind of people. They love alright. Me have a virgin, right? And he might make a talk. So he might say like, yo, like when he call him virgin them at Jamaica. So me love to say this. Me I tell you straight up like, yo, if people call me and me not have the funds and stuff like that to send them, like me not stay up on the phone and listen to them problem. Because I don't want to hear y'all tell me say, yo, your kid's hungry and you're not nothing and me sit up on the phone and tell you say, oh, it's gonna be alright and whatever. So me always have to like, yo, if me can't a matter of fact, before you tell me a long story, if me have it, I'm say, oh dog, this me have enough. Me I cut you off before you pour your heart out. Literally me and me earlier. You see him hungry we not beg food the other night. Look at life now. Me I walk in the road now, my pass sharp man and him see me. And he come to me and I say, yo, I the youth way not beg food and ray. And I beg me again. You know? So he must say, yo, like he might explain a thing like when a person introduce a person, a good person, and ray. I'm gonna stop him and say, all right, here. Because me no need you to sell me.
Give people money for the road and people will be like, you know, say scam them, just scam them. Right? And you're like, I don't care. Make that response for them conscience.
Yeah, like certain things in it don't make sense because just like the lady them pull up in her car and say they nah no gas, right? So if people must say them come for meet somebody and them nah no gas. And them a beg me gas money, so me give them a gas money, and then people say, yo, you know, say I scam them, don't scam me, or something what them do. Me I say, yo, here what I want. Me not really care, you know. Them have all pick me in their car, you know. So at the end of the day, if I this at the hustle, then at the hustle. Me tell you all the time that if as a person's hustle, if you're hustle have to go around and beg, then are your job that.
Period. Big up yourself, entertainment.
Me not have time to judge a person and say, yo, boy, go look at work or whatever. Listen, there are different strokes are different folks. That's why you have the Beggars Association, you know. It's a real thing, you know. Pananglers Association is a real thing, you know? So people, literally, this is their job to panangle. Just like the freaking, we call it Salvation Army. That's what they do.
Yep.
No stand up and beg. And that's a job.
Yep.
Can I ask you a question now?
Mhm.
This comes from both sides all over. You want husband or something?
No.
You want brown or something?
No.
No, I know this. Come and see you talk to husband all the time. Me know this. But that was something
All
that
right.
she said. So
Yeah.
where it's with husband, nobody want to be around you. Where it's
Ah,
me brown, nobody.
this is the thing.
I think
People
I
attack. This are the talk. You understand me? People not understand. You see me? I'm a talk for. You see, me never get into that because that if you ever see the message on my phone card, me literally say, yo, me as a youth, them a focus on first one career right now, right? And them a work on a marketing. So me as a youth, me take a step back. Do the thing. You see me, I say, cause me just want to see it work. If you have a formula and you think it can work, why me? I go get involved. So if you want to rebrand and do something, me I go say do it. You understand me? So me I say, yeah, but well I know first born I say. Them can't mad for think that. Them can't mad I say first born. You know, say that them think, man I say brother. Nobody can me can literally play that man I say dog. Them can't mad for think that. Literally, I mean I say, bro, I don't say thing go. You see me I say because at the end of the day, people I go think where them I go think. And me is a youth. Me no need spotlight. Me no need feel a me nothing. So me can always just step back and just do certain things. You see me I say? So it's like the man say, yo dog. Let me say which one.
The man mentioned FLOPSY, yeah, man. So be honest, yeah, not that I come up. You see me? My birthday, God must know. We ain't talk about it. Apart from the first time.
Left it alone. You see me I say, left it alone right there. So that's how me have it.
Yeah,
That
left
me
it
never get into it. Me never get into it.
Exactly.
Me just show and say, yo, you see what people say about me? Me can't debunk anything, anytime.
I was doing. I went all the way back to 1997. I have receipts for days. I don't need to. Promote. She's running a promote. I can literally show my whole timeline of my life on the internet because she talked about she on YouTube from when I got a free video camera from YouTube for having the best dirty wine on YouTube in 2006 with Dep on the internet a long time, girl. Like, are you kidding me?
Them
Like,
on.
that's how reggae was
Them on.
1997, guy. Like, where you going?
Over the Cali and Tisha thing.
Mm-hmm.
The woman stalk me. The woman a message on my phone about a million message. Me try to explain to her, say, yo,
Pick up tour.
Ray, I mean, no know, and you know, say my block you woman on WhatsApp. And the woman start text me, you know. Yo, me said, dear God, like me couldn't, yo, I tune me have all the message, everything for sure. I say, yo, lady, me I explain to the lady, say, listen, me and Cali them, me don't know them from nowhere. Jamaica, me go and meet type. How can you be friends with someone that diss me? Huh? How can you be friends with someone? I'm like, yo, bro.
Yeah, it was. I remember it. I'm
confused. Like, me, I say, yo, I saw you in the video. I saw you in the bed with her, you know, shooting the video. And oh, you a fucked up nigga for that because, yo, she diss me. And blah, I would never be hanging out with somebody in real life that diss you. You know, you my friend, blah. Then I say, one come back and say, we're never friends. It confused me.
See, the amount of people that diss me that you were friends with. You ever hear me tell you anything not to be friends with anyone?
That's the thing, and nobody can tell me no fuckery. Because you see, when.
Why would I? Why would I? You know, like to me, it's if I think someone's evil, you'll find out in due time. I don't need to tell you. But there are multiple people that never like someone. And see, we can tell you, I never once call them and say, hey, why? Like these people are so ridiculous. Like even see, you know what came in my mind today when Rasta Witch was saying that she's not gonna call into your program because Simone is on it. And I said, if you really cared about your friend, if I say I love CV as a friend, why wouldn't I want to see his program strive and not call in? I would call in, even if I couldn't stand somebody. I would call in and I would try to blame Simone, if anything, to get her ass off on there so I could stay on there. But I would never tell my friend, never in a life say, I will not call him because of so and so. That is the most ridiculous thing.
I never Rasta Rich alone. It was a whole bunch of them.
That they never loved you, CV, because you don't.
It was a bunch of them. Them never like. Every night someone calling and complain. And I thought, well, Simone, you need to talk about Simone on your program because she kill the program, and when she come on with us, leave and with us this. And I said, listen,
that's
Simone,
how you know you were real, because you don't give friends ultimatum, and that's my whole point. All of them who complain were not real friends, and me, I never complained once.
But if you look on it, you know, you say like funny, you know. Imagine if me not bad talk Simone with them. No, them would have said, see there, I him this say, fuck her, you know. That's why it's important, you know, when people are chat them fucking me, I always say, listen, Simone. Even the same Babsy, you know, when all of them are bad talk Babsy, you know. And me did I say, yo, big man thing, at the end of the day, Babsy are Babsy. You understand me? So she stay. She have her ego, she a Capricorn, Leo or whatever. Me I say, yo, you don't know, so she a alpha female or whatever. So me always I say, yo, low, I make she just do fear. I think, yo, she this and she that and she that. And me I say, yo, yeah, me now go back and forth with that. You see me? Same thing no matter about Simone this. Me say Simone a Capricorn. I saw them stay. She no care, she just a be she cocky, she confident. So what wrong with that? Yo, Lord, and she bully the man them. Me I say, so why she bully the man they can't defend themselves.
If you want me to take abuse, like all of them are mad because I'm not taking abuse. Like, what the fuck? You want me to be submissive and abusive, take abuse? Like, what the fuck? You're angry because I'm tough? What the fuck? So that means you wanted me to sit there and say, hey guys, attack me. Yay! What the fuck? Like, that's why I said they're sick in their head. Like, these people are just, and that's what makes them dangerous, CV. You and I know we're not afraid of nobody or nothing. But when somebody is sick in their head, it's like a whole different level, eh? It's like a whole fucking different level.
All right, and you see, that are the next thing, you know, Simon. Let me
Make
tell
sure
you.
them park properly, please. I can't.
Let me tell you something. Them no man.
Get back to me.
Okay. Let me explain to you. Big man thing before people are making. Let me tell you, make sense something to you. You see me, now have nothing against Babsy. Me, now have nothing against none of them. Me not even have nothing against JA Radio. I'm gonna tell you why. Because not once in my life me get up and say, yo, me have negative thoughts towards the people. Because if you notice, each of these individuals will have problem with me. Ask them what me do to them. That's all you have to ask, you know. And guess what? I know what time they can give you something.
They can't give you no answer.
There's no ask Charlie when me do her. Nothing. Ask she has to all become here say you're this and you're that and you borrow money and you're scam them. Yes, you're like, but that is not true. Well, you need to talk to I say
But enough time can you she defend against the world. Beggar God.
and then come back around and do the same thing. So it's like, yeah, say, yo, so were you real then? Are you real now? Because it's confusing. So with all of them, they're saying stuff with them here or stuff with them think. But what about reality? What about the truth? You can't dilute the truth, you know. People always say to me, you know, Simone, yo, TV, you need to take accountability. Me take every accountability. The only problem is, since me never do the people them nothing, me can't take something account. What me fi do?
We're not even that serious. You don't owe nobody shit. Who the fuck is anyone to tell me I need to take accountability? Bitch, you gave life to
Me just say as a person, as a human being, right? Me can't reason with people. So my accountability, me, not myself and my morals. I go say, all right, make sure me not do things because me believe in a karma. So make sure me not do things to people. You see, me just like me say, Simone, listen to me. It's when the people don't talk bad, me kill them conversation there. From me little and I grow, me believe say you know if sit down and entertain public conversation with people. Because even if you not say nothing, people can say you say something. You see me? Lord God. All right, Simone, got to go.
All right, okay.
Big up everybody on the live. Tacha.
Big up for the touch. Big up, CV. Love you. Big up. Big up.
Sure. Like you all in.
All right, let me get it. Yeah, so you guys, that was CV. They want to pick up his background. Big up CV. Big up CV. Big up CV. I'm gonna show Alkaline before I get late. In Ghana, in Africa, I think it was Gambia or Ghana. Just as a Black History Month thing. But let me get back to what I was saying about new rules. I don't know if Alita's awake or asleep. Alita, you asleep? Look like she asleep. She'll wake up when she's ready. When she hear Alkaline play, she'll wake up. So let me just show the old commercial for Alkaline.
Greetings, everyone. Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel is happy to provide you with some new rules updates. So this is in regards to travel. New Rules is keeping starring Alkaline on March 27th in Miami, Florida. If you are traveling within the state to Miami, Florida and need some assistance with traveling, as well as those who are traveling outside the state of Florida from other countries or from other states, you need to contact Travel with KB. Who's Travel with KB? Well, they're Alkaline sisters, Kimmy and Carrie, and they have a traveling agency. They provide traveling services for you to be able to go to and from the venue on March 27th, as well as the after party, and also provide you with any accommodation services. So link them up on Instagram. That's travel.withkb. Send them a message and let them know that Mr. and Mrs. Gold sent you.
Yes. I have to hurry up because I got surgery tomorrow, guys, from my sinus, my other half of my nose. So, let me just go through everything quick. So, again, Newell's venue, we mentioned earlier, show the flyer again. If you guys, and actually, you know what, let me show you guys. I'm going to put together a commercial after I had my lesson, memoir. After I have my pronunciation lesson. So this is the New Rules flyer. I've been doing a lot of research just to give you guys a heads up. And so far, it looks like it's close to Miami Airport as well as Fort Lauderdale Airport. So there's a couple of options that everybody has. First option, if you're going to be booking on your own, I've been checking out what the two airports have been offering to see what's cheaper coming from, of course, Canada. So I would recommend people do that too, because it might be cheaper for you to fly out to Miami. In some cases, it might be cheaper to fly out to Fort Lauderdale. Either way, both are good locations. Another thing that I'm debating on is if I want a hotel close to the venue or if I want the hotel close in the vicinity of beaches and tourism things, and then I could just rent a car. So these are the things that, a lot of people need to think about, like me, when you're traveling from out of town. So, if you, instead of worrying about the headache, link up travel with KB, Alkaline, sister them. Big up yourself. Good night, sweetheart. Debbie Council, how you doing? Big up CV, yes, Deidre. You need to go. Oh, sorry, not need. It sounds so rough. You could go to Travel with KB, which is Alkaline Sisters website, and you'll see that they have a link. Click the link, and it'll take you to a form. When you fill out the form, you'll see this. You'll see Miami New Rules hotel accommodation, right? So they could take care of everything for you. So I actually filled out the form and I will keep you guys posted. This is why I want to kind of wait on the commercial, because I'm trying to get more information of how everything works so I can let you guys know what to expect. But they asked me questions like, how many people's traveling with me? And I have one of my girlfriends, big up my sisters, them. They said that they're thinking of maybe coming, some of them. But they want to know how many people are traveling with you? How long are you planning to stay? So they're wondering if you're going to come from the Friday or the Saturday or the Sunday. Then they ask if what kind of bed you want. Do you want a queen? Do you want a double? Do you want a suite? So you have these options. I said king, but I also want suite quotes. Big up yourself, Jalab Detta. Then another option that they asked is something else. I'm trying to think what they asked. Oh, for your email address. And then you're supposed to fill out this form, keep the link so that if there's any changes, you can update the changes. So say if my girlfriends do want to come, then I could go back, change the link, and then add a couple of more people to it and get a quote. So what I'm doing is just dealing with them so far to see what kind of rates they have, what kind of prices they have, and it would probably be more hassle-free compared to me trying to book my own plane ticket, my own hotel, and then the car. I can have somebody deal with stuff for me. But I'm also checking other options as well, because I do have a lot of hotel memberships with a lot of hotel people. So some travel tips, and this is why we have Mr. and Mrs. Gold's Travel, because I have been traveling from time. We do traveling. By the way, guys, I'm going to put my birthday video up tomorrow morning. It's been ready. I just wanted to make sure I go live first. So I will put it up tomorrow. I'll have the link on our community page. But Mr. and Mrs. Gold's Travels, we're going to start dropping videos at least weekly, even if it's some of the old stuff with new narratives, so you guys can learn more about where we went. But a couple of travel tips. If you didn't know and you have CAA or AAA, a lot of these hotels will give you good discounts if you're a member. So when you're booking your hotels, or looking for quotes, make sure you ask for special rates and let them know that you're a CAA or a AAA member, which I am. Then there's people who will give you discounts for being a government worker. Check that out. Then there's some memberships that you can apply for. So Hilton Hotel, Marriott Hotel, a lot of them have memberships. It's free to be a member. You guys, pick up yourself, Crystal. You guys can sign up to be a member for these hotels, and then they can give you special rates. So I'm just giving you guys a couple of travel tips. This is why I want to do a new video for New Rules over again, and then I'm going to do on Mr. and Mrs. Gold's travel some more tips about traveling and going to New Rules and things that you could do. So like I said, you know, you're going down there, it might be a whole weekend, so you might want to have a hotel that's by a beach so you can enjoy your weekend, you know, especially how it's COVID times, you really can do any and anything. So another thing is with the tickets, I mentioned it in my last video. Some people were saying they have ticket issue. So basically I was speaking to Carrie, and she said what she wants you guys to do is to click the link on her, go to her Instagram page. Let me go look for her right now. Get rid of these donkey kicks on my page so I can show you guys what to do. Big up yourself, Carrie. Big up, Alkaline. Big up always. Unlike people, we don't switch around here. We're loyal to the bone forever and ever and ever loyal to the thing. Period. And anytime anybody can call in if they want. We're going to watch Alkaline's concert before we leave. And then have an early night. Well, early for us is before 3 a.m. so that I could get rest. So let me find this thing here. Carrie Berry, there she is. Let me share this. There she is, the beautiful. That's Alkaline's sister, Carrie Berry. New Era Entertainment. If you guys are not following her, you guys are crazy. Make sure you go and follow her. Follow. You'll get all your New Rules update there. So you guys make sure that you are following to get the latest information on New Rules. Right? So you click this link right here. And let me see if it's showing you the other page. Yep. And then you can see this link here. There's a couple. This is the travel arrangements for New Rules. So she hooked up now the Miami New Rules hotel accommodation form. So that's great. So you can see the names of the travelers, the email. Let me see if it's blown up a little bit for you guys so you guys can see clearly. This is the things that we do around here. Because some people know promote the thing. They rather argue and fight and talk about CV, but then they want to say them a vendetta channel. So sorry, I didn't know that was blocking you guys. So let me show you guys again. So I was at Carrie Berry's page. I click on the link and then came up this. And then I click travel arrangements and then came up the form. And then you see this form. It says Miami New Rules, hotel accommodations, name of travelers, email address, telephone number, what date will you arrive, how many days, that's what I was forgetting, how many rooms, how many adults, and then the size of the bed that you want, double king or suite. Love the fact there's a suite options. I love suites. Sometimes when I travel, man, I really gonna have to really do a good video, guys, and let you guys get some tips. I know suites can be expensive, but sometimes you can be near the venue, and the money that you save by being at a hotel near the venue and you don't have to spend on Uber, you might as well spend that extra money on upgrading your room. Because at least when you're spending somewhere for the weekend or more, it's good to be comfortable, and sometimes suites just give you that space that you might need. Plus, if you have a suite, you can have people who can join with you, and they'll have the couch bed and you guys could switch, you know? So I definitely would recommend sometimes a suite just for comfortable, but some of the hotels there are old in style, and some of them are actually pretty big. So even if you get a basic room, some of the hotels in that area, it's still big enough. So again, like I said, I'll be giving some tips because I think it's important to share some tips. So Carrie was saying basically, if you hit New Rules Festival, you will come across the link to buy Alkaline's ticket. So if you're having trouble buying any of Alkaline's tickets, right, after you're trying to purchase it, screenshot it. And then what you do is send Carrie a message so that she knows what the problem is. So the problem is, some people are saying they have problems, but if we don't have no screenshot to say what the problem is, it's hard for her to address the problem with Ticketmaster. So it's very important you guys screenshot what the issue is. And this is Travel with KB. That's this one of the sisters right there, Kimmy. Big up yourself. So it's very important. And then when you guys have your screenshot to say whatever problems you're experiencing, just send her a message, okay? So that's that on New Rules. Like I said, I'll do a 1-minute video for New Rules, a new video, and put it on the channel. And then you guys can share it to all your Vendetta people. Oh, shit. I forgot to share up the live in my Vendetta, Vendetta people, in my Vendetta Facebook pages. Big up all the Vendetta people on Facebook. I'm trying to, reach out to them more and more because there's a bunch of them that's on there. So big up to myself. And yeah, some people are on budgets. So I think right now when I've been looking at expenses, you could be looking at, for some people coming from Toronto going to New Rules, you could be looking at $2,000 to $1,200 for travel and air and I forgot, like a cheap car rental. So that's just to give you an idea of what budget you could be looking for on spending. Or if you want, you could get Airbnb, which I think I'll probably do a separate video. Big up yourself, Jeffy Entertainment. Thank you. Thank you, David. People like pasa, they're not like professionalism. Notice that. Or you can, I think I'm going to do an Airbnb video as well to see what the Airbnb rates are in case that's like a cheaper option for many people. Okay. So I'll definitely do that. And is there anything else I want to say about New Rules? I think that's about it. Mavado's concert was canceled over the weekend as well. So I just want to mention that real quick. So it was rescheduled due to weather. The new date is April 30th. He's supposed to be in Boston. Big up Fancy Face for bringing that to my attention. So let me promote that again. Big up Gully God. It's good that, and that's how our artist is not greedy. You see, Mavado's not greedy. Whether or not it look good, so the man just changed the date on the concert. Simple. So anyways, let me get to another topic. So much to talk about, so little time. But we will be watching Alkaline soon, shortly. I know people are going back and forth listening to Pasa. So, but you know how we do it here. We're going to not fuck up the show because there's people who watch on playback that expect to still see a show. So we're going to get that. So iWater apparently apologized to Pretty. I wish Elite was awake because them your things are Elite specialty. Hold on for 1 second, guys. I just gotta send a message to somebody. Okay. So what this article said, it just came out 6 hours before I went live. It says, it's been over a year since iWater and dancer turned artist Pretty broke up. But dancehall DJ seems to still be reeling from his lost love. It's an unexpected twist of events. The Cliptail artist took to his official Instagram page this afternoon to extend an olive branch to his former lover, affectionately known as Mimi. Things do happen in life, but that's no excuse for me as a man. I'm sorry, Mimi. My whole heart, he wrote under a video of his ex-boo with Majors. This is why I love you playing in the background. And let me see if I can play that. Put it on mute. Hold on, close this. Put this on mute. Let me see if it's showing here. Let me share the screen with you guys. Let's see if we can watch his thing he did on Instagram. I won't play no sound. This is what he showed. He really misses her. Ah, and Pretty is pretty. She got her body done now, so she's even hotter. I don't know if she got her body done, allegedly. So Pretty, whose real name is blah, 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 and she's been doing blah, blah, blah. The two have a dating history that halted in 2020. Apparently, they've known each other since high school. He said, "Me love my son, and the world know me love Mimi. Don't I feel me Mimi, you know. All if Mimi feel like say she are not feel me Mimi, I feel me Mimi, and Uno know that. So he truly loves her. No, there's other times he said, "Love me alone." Where Una try bring down the girl far, he defends her still. So my thing is, and you guys can go ahead and read the article. People are talking, they talk about love triangle and third party and all kinds of stuff. So anyways, you guys can go check out the article. It's not really much to it. Basically just talking about him still having feelings for his ex. So all I want to say is this is men, because sometimes I know what's his name said he misses when I used to give dating tips and advice tips. I got some other tips to share as well. Men. Let this be a lesson. Iwata definitely should be proud that you got a son out of your rampins and so forth. But let this be a lesson, right? If you really, really, truly love someone, don't cheat. Like, it's easy to be tempted. It's easy for your friends to push things on you. But is it really, really worth losing that woman? How hard is it nowadays to really, truly find a special woman? How hard it is. Like, you guys already know there's a lot of girls who are gold diggers. They don't love you. They don't care about Ono. So how many really good women is out there for you? So why fuck it up? Is it really worth it? Look how Iwata is hurting, yo. The man is hurting. He misses his girl. Do we feel sorry for him? He caused this on himself. And it's sad. But what we're supposed to do. So anyways, I wish you all the best, Sartelt. Pretty. I know it's hard. Me, I don't like to go back to exes. I like to go forward. I don't like to go back. But you and Iwater also have a special bond from when you guys were in high school. But then again, it hurts. It hurts. Having a child from someone else, it will hurt. It will definitely hurt. So I definitely understand her pain. But if you guys really, really love each other or were meant to be with each other, I think the love will come back around. That's my honest opinion. And I really wish you guys the best. I hope things work out. And yeah, I wish you guys all the best. So that's that topic. It kind of makes me sad because I remember seeing them on the internet going all giddy and lovey. And, now it's all gone. Sigh. Who's the next person I was supposed to talk about? Cardi B. Cardi B is not fucking around. She sued Tasha K and won. I think it was $4 million. She had arguments with Joe, another guy on the internet. Vloggers, I just wanted to mention this for a lot of new vloggers. And this is an example of what happened today. Some people like to tell lies about people on the internet and think they could get away with it. But hey, guess what? If it's proven that you lied about someone and it's proven it was a lie, big up yourself, Southside. You can go to court. You can end up in court. You can be sued. A lot of people like to play these games on the internet and think things are fun and cute and funny. But nah, Bedrin. Nah. When you're really fucking up people's character and trying to tell real lies on people, real lies on people, it can put you in a problem. So just beware. Some people provide a platform and a place where people can diss each other, cuss each other out, and really try to hurt people's career. Like I said, when it comes to our channel and when it comes to me, we play defense. Defense. Never fucking offense. Defense. Defense. But you're allowing a platform where, and I'm talking about Wig Nation and other people, Kevin Smith and all that. You guys allow platforms where people really come on and tear down people. I hope you guys are ready, that if someone is ready to sue no, that you guys can handle it. And it comes down to the artists them too. When we cover artists, it's important that we mention the word allegedly, and don't feel that just because we're vloggers, we can make up story and talk anything. It's a dangerous thing out there where people can and they will sue your ass. So I don't wrong Cardi B. A lot of people on the internet was mad that she sued Tasha K. But anyone who knows Tasha K, she said some real big lies on Cardi B about Cardi B pussy this and Cardi B pussy that. And at the end of the day, it just reminds me of what's happening even with me. That some people just hate people, literally hate people, that they come up with fabricated stories. And that's really fuck up. Sometimes it's, it's fun to play games and everything. But other times, it really, really, really fuck up that you don't have nothing else better to do in your life but to tear down people. So, big up to Cardi B for doing what she has to do to clear her name. She has a son now and a daughter that she has to think about. And I don't wrong her. And shit, she has the money to do it too. So, big up herself. But I wanted it to be a little warning. The reason I'm mentioning it, I wanted to be a little warning to some people that, differently, but careful what you say about people on online. Really and truly, talking about me is a crime. Is a crime. So if I really want to fuck with some people and how they're trying to say that they're do whatever to me in our real life, I could actually report your ass and put you in prison. Now, is your life really, really worth that so that you could get a couple of views on YouTube or Instagram? Think about it. So this I thought was a joke. This was I have this and another subject to talk about before I play Alkaline's video. This I thought was you guys, if you guys don't know what's been going on, I talked briefly about Lady Saw on the last video. This is Elite TV's zone when it comes to this whole Spice and Lady Saw and Shensia and Jada Kingdom. So some of you guys might know, not know, but Lady Saw has been burning fire ever since Shensia's video. She said she's even gonna put out a song with Shensia. Shensia says she don't know nothing what's going on. But Jada Kingdom is mad, and I don't know why Jada Kingdom is mad, because Lady Saw never told no lies on her, allegedly. But Jada Kingdom claps back at Minister Marion Hall after being called weak, right? And let me tell you quickly what she said, guys. Don't mind me, I'm just eating. I have to eat before a certain time because I have surgery. It says, Jada Kingdom, I see you weak. You weak little girl, said Saw. She declared on Sunday in her serum, and she talked about Spice's slackness. So I'm just skimming. Just make we fight. And this is what Jada said to this big woman. Just make we fight and see how weak me really be. Because Spice and the rest of them are ramp with you. This little girl, Jada Kingdom, wants to test Lady Saw and fight her. I'm not lying. Jada probably give her some of them donkey kick or big body bones. But I thought it was disrespectful how this young girl will come and talk to Lady Saw, the queen of dancehall. The minister is Lady Saw. I think it's definitely disrespectful. Definitely disrespectful that Jada thinks she could talk to Lady Saw like that. So she's saying, I was gonna chill, but fuck that. Cause if I did me say something about you done me long fucking time. We wake up with little sense today, okay? You was one of the most slackest artists on the land. Now you claim say you change. Make you know, just go. Sorry guys, I'm choking. Make it just go one side. I don't have a leak to translate. And go about your ways. You had your time, remember? And you fell off years ago. She's never fell off. That was an absolute lie. Lady Saw, before Lady Saw left dance hall, she had heels off. And her heels on. At least not here to laugh. So how the fuck she fell off? She had one of the big hittest song that you've never ever had ever in dancehall with that fucking song in a minute during that time, during that year as a female artist. So that's a complete lie. She did not fall off. Go sit down now. Away I miss not trending. And then trending wasn't around when Lady Saw was around. So she can't miss not trending when trending wasn't even existed during them times. People didn't even care about trending during that time. Alkaline make trending into something. So it's one thing, ho ho ho, allegedly. It's one thing if you wanna diss her or say whatever, but at least you say you woke up with a little sense, but what you're saying is pure nonsense. Absolutely makes no sense. So then she said, Kingdom added that Hall was better off being baptized in coconut water because she's not convinced the former dancehall frontrunner has been born again. All of the people them in your church fool. That wasn't cool. Why does she have to pick on the people in the church? Them Nasi say you can't fix. You have no change. A change couldn't trick me. I wasn't convinced. So to me, I think there's nothing wrong with preaching about God and still be a person that's into slackness or dancehall or anything. Because like I said before, I would skin out and go to church on Sunday. So I don't think nothing's wrong with that, Jada Kingdom. So she said, you decided to go turn in minister, right? Because you couldn't bear not having the Queen of Dancehall title anymore. So that again is incorrect, Jada. Once you're a queen, you're always a queen. She's just not the reigning queen, right? And she was actually crowned queen, where other people like Spice and so forth were babies. Basically, did what Cartel did and self-proclaimed queen. But Lady Saw was crowned queen. She's our real queen, and she'll always be a queen. So nah, that doesn't make no any sense. So she said not having the dancehall queen title anymore. You run go find a new head title in a church. Think you slick? What's next? Queen of Gospel? Why not? She could be Queen of Gospel. And then she said, make me ask you something, lady, because since church too boring and you miss controversy, come here, sir. Me there. You just a look a gateway for comeback into the industry. But for do a clash with who? So Jada basically thinks she can take on Lady Saw. Bright hand rank no blood clot. Lego my name. Just walk the other way, yeah? Don't mention my name out of your slack mode. Okay. You can't be an artist and don't expect anyone to mention a name. Then she mentions a bunch of comments. The fuck some rusty, irrelevant old girl feel like must have want testimony for next to share next Sunday. And me done. What? The right name you call. I need what? I mean I don't need that. The right name you call. We are the real minister. Them there. I have a question. And she go on and go on, go on. She's talking about Lady Saw wanting attention, but she went crazy with a bunch of tweets. Look how much tweets. I'm not reading all of them. She went crazy with a bunch of tweets. So, Jada, honestly, if it wasn't for Lady Saw even mentioning you, was the last time any of us ever paid any mind to you? I think this is the first time I'm paying attention to you in 2022. So, the same thing you're accusing Lady Saw for, I think you should thank her because really and truly, she gave you a little internet buzz. People got to talk about you, and they haven't talked about you in a very, 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 very long time. So that then go ahead. Think she can, allegedly can take on Lady Saw. I thought that was absolutely crazy. Don't get me wrong. She is very, 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 very talented, but we have yet to see Jada Kingdom perform on stage show in a clash. Like Lady Saw skills is a whole nother level. So I don't know. I don't know where Jada thinks she's going, but she definitely cannot handle Lady Saw. So the next thing that I really want to talk about, two things. And then I think I am done. I'm going to play the concert before bed. Share screen. Yeah, no problem. Big up yourself, Generalish. Big up Marshall. Big up Dream. I know there's a bunch of people probably on the works listening. Big up on yourself. That's why I say, let me keep big up Red Lion, Godson. That's why I said let me keep on going, because people are gonna be definitely watching the playback and stuff. I have even promoted the live out good still to now. I was gonna wait till Alkaline's thing come on before I really promote the live because no one show share it when it's positive part of the life. So Rihanna and ASAP Rocky are having a baby. Rihanna's pregnant with her first child from ASAP Rocky. If you guys don't know who he is, he's a rapper. And I'm very happy for her. And I was extremely happy for her. And, if people didn't know, Nick Cannon is having another baby. So Nick Cannon, I don't even know how much babies that man has at this point. He's having another baby, saying he's trying to build like some kind of cult or some shit, right? He's having another baby. And Rihanna's having her first baby. And, I heard a lot of people on the internet more get on Rihanna's case than Nick Cannon. And Nick Cannon, they said, he believes in whatever kind of culture. Well, he wants to have children. He has a bunch of different baby mothers. He's had a whole bunch of children. He's supposed to be celibate, and the man is still having babies. He said he was going to be celibate this year, and that didn't last for long. So either way, the reason why I'm bringing up Rihanna is because I thought it was strange. We love Rihanna so much as Caribbean people. And I heard the Yankees, which are the Americans, and Clubhouse tear her down. Tear her down. Big up yourself, Tor. Make sure you check out Tor's YouTube channel, guys. Tear her down, tear her down, tear her down. They were saying Rihanna's a crackhead. Why is Rihanna with that dusty Negro? Excuse my language. They said that she's a billionaire because I guess she hit over $1 billion in sales or whatever. She should be with somebody on her level. He said, Jeffy said, me would have breed Rihanna a long time. I said, Rocky pull-out game is strong. Yeah, for real. Right, Jeffy? Some man the first time them sleep with Rihanna, they probably would have come in 5 seconds. So that's actually a good point. He probably went a long time being with Rihanna and not breed her, like probably having safe sex in them. I think she chose this baby. She chose to say, you know what? I'm ready. I'm ready to have a baby now. Right? So Rihanna's rich. Some people were saying that Rihanna should have had a baby from her Arabic man, the man that she was with prior, but I heard he was controlling. But they're saying the difference is with the Arabic man, he had billions of dollars, where ASAP has millions or thousands. I don't know what ASAP has from what he doesn't have. But I thought it was crazy. Like Rihanna is a grown woman. They're both 33 years old from what I looked up. And every time I seen them, they're always smiling. Rihanna's been seen with a lot of guys in her past, dating and stuff, but I've never seen her so happy and so smiling as she is when she's with ASAP Rocky, right? But people were hating. So they don't think it's right. They're saying that, and I wish Elite was awake and some of the ladies were here to ask this question, but they were saying, first of all, she shouldn't have a baby unless she's married. And I'm like, seriously? Are we in 2022 still questioning if women should have babies if they're not married? Like, are you kidding me? Especially a woman who's an entrepreneur, who's a billionaire, who is rich. The fuck? Exactly. She chose the right time. She has a man she loves. She and put your correction, he said chose. She has a man she loves, a man who makes her laugh and smile. even if he's not around, she could say she had a baby from someone who she loved, which is a lot of women can't say that shit. And she's a billionaire. She could take care of herself if he was to walk out. And I think she made this decision, and she had every right to make this decision. But I thought it was so astonishing how people thought about her from the other side of the world. And they were saying, how is she a national hero and is having a baby out of wedlock? I was so baffled. And I was so baffled. I want to play this video, but I don't want to get no YouTube strike. I was so baffled by it because every time they're together, they're smiling. And I was like, Bob Marley was a national hero. And Bob Marley had Pitney all over the place, all over the place. But why is the standard set for Rihanna? I don't get it. So I thought that was extremely hypocritical. I think it's fucked up when women think that way. And yeah, I just didn't like it. So I thought I would share that story. Let me see if I can show Nick Cannon's story. I'm curious to know how much kids he's on. But it's just so hypocritical. And Nick Cannon expecting, let me see. He has so much babies. He's not even expecting, because I don't even know how much kids this man has. Okay, it's a boy. So shit, they already even know it's gonna be a boy. So that baby was packed up a long time. Or is this another baby? I can't keep up. Probably one of the other babies is born and the girl's pregnant. Nick Cannon's this is just a day ago. Nick Cannon's family is growing by one more. He announced that he's going to have another child on Monday. It's a boy. We found out yesterday. I'm just to see how much kids he has. He has his twins with Mariah Carey. He has a 5-month-old. He had a baby that died. Yeah, I think he had a baby that died recently. Yeah, from cancer. And that must be so hurtful for. No, they're not telling me the toll of his children. That must be so hurtful for his baby mother to see him have another baby right away, when her baby just died. I'm trying to see. So he has 8 children from 5 different women. The oldest is the 10-year-old twins with Mariah Carey, right? Following his divorce 2016. So this man has, since 2016, has 8 children from 5 different women. What? But I heard there's some sort of cult thing he's trying to build, where he believes in, having a large family. It's just crazy, but he doesn't get the hate like Rihanna does, which I find it's so unreal and so hypocritical. Ugh, so crazy. I rate her even more for that. Enough females should take a page from her book. Exactly. What did she do? Think about it, Jeffy. She's an artist. She took care of her singing career. We don't know if she's even going to come back to singing, but she did everything she could do in her singing career, got all her hits, got her accolades. First woman to do this, first woman to do that. Then she created her own beauty brand. And then she created lingerie, and now she has her own empire. She has a legacy she can leave for her child. That's huge. That's big. So yeah, I rate her too for that. But this is what I'm excited about. Me, Elite, and Fancy are gonna create this Sip and Sex show. Thanks to Sweetness for giving us the name. Big up Sweetness. And we're gonna try to address a lot of these topics, because to me, really and truly, there's too much hypocrisy in our community, and there's a lot of topics that we need to address to really educate people on. So look forward for that. It will be on various channels. We'll tell you guys more about that later. Yeah, she's a boss lady, period. So Black History Month, guys. It is a Black History Month. I wonder if people are here who probably doesn't even know what Black History Month is. Right? Let me see if I can find a official definition of Black History Month. Google. Let me see if I can get Google to talk. Oh, I should show this. So let me see if I can refresh this page. And then we're going to get into Alkaline to end up the show. Let me share the screen. Yeah, I think I will, let me refresh this. Oh, yeah, there's a confetti. This is what Google's doing when you type in Black History Month. That's cute. What is Black History Month?
According to Wikipedia, Black History Month is an annual observance originating in the United States, where it is also known as African American History Month.
Thank you very much, Google. So it is an American holiday, but we recognize it in different parts of the world. But it originated in the States, right? And it's where we celebrate. We got the shortest month of the year. Crazy. But it's where we celebrate our Blackness, our culture, our heritage, our African heritage. We talk about different inventors that created things during Black History Month. See, even Government of Canada has an official Black History Month page here. We don't play at work. We would be putting up posters and stuff promoting it. We would keep events even at our workplace. Kids are keeping events in their schools, trying to educate people from other culture about our culture. So in Canada, we talk about our Black inventors, and then in America, they talk about theirs. We also talk about people in track and field and different Caribbean islands. I've done one on different islands who are people who are world leaders in the Olympics, or cricketers. You know, there's a lot of people who are successful that don't get recognition, and Black History Month is just a great way to give people recognition during that time, right? As you can see here, there's a lot of soldiers that fought in war that don't get recognition. So, you know, it's just an opportunity to basically give the flowers out to the heroes and people who've done things for us as a community in the past, right? And talk about slavery as well. But a lot of Black History Month movements actually want you to get away from talking about slavery and more talking about how we can progress as Black people. This is why we have to call certain people fake, because to think it's Black History Month, right? And people really have time for friggin' argue and fight and tear down another Black person or another Black channel instead of praising things. You know, it's just straight fuckery. Let me get rid of that person. Oh shit, I added that person as a mod. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just stupidness, right? So what I'm going to do, Alkaline deserves recognition on Black History Month. As I said, up to last week, Alkaline won another Album of the Year category on Reggaeville. Alkaline had one of the best albums last year in 2022. Alkaline is great. Alkaline's a hard worker. He's an independent worker. He has done a lot of things for dancehall in general. But what a lot of people don't give him recognition for is that he's one of the most youngest people from Jamaica to perform in Africa from way back. Vibes Cartel hasn't even performed in Africa, and Alkaline has. So Alkaline deserves the recognition, you know, for being able to perform in Africa and represent Jamaica in another country in a good light. So no matter how they try to tear down Alkaline and say bad things about Alkaline, Alkaline makes us proud. So to end off the show, I'm going to show Alkaline live in Ghana. Big up to all our African brothers and sisters. Happy Black History Month to everybody. Let's hold the vibes before we go to bed. And if you're at work, big up on yourself. And I just want to say, big up on yourself. Big up all your, you know, it doesn't matter what you do for a living. Some people want to put people down and all this shit for what they do. It doesn't matter what you do for a living. It doesn't matter where you work. You do what you have to do. It doesn't matter if you're a housewife. We know housewives, some of you work harder than many people in a trade job. So big up on yourself. you know, this little embassy girl left for going like she this and she that and she this and that. But when it comes to boastiness, I could play that role too. But at the end of the day, some people can't choose the life that they have. Some people are born poor and it's not their fault. Why should somebody make somebody feel bad for that? Some people are born to love sex. They just love sex. So they wouldn't mind being fucked in a car back. What's wrong with that? You know, it's so easy to put labels on people just so you could feel big. But really and truly, when you're confident in yourself, other people's life doesn't faze you. It really doesn't. And this is why I always wanted to, you know, promote me being a dancehall queen and why I kept dancing as a dancer is to show that, you know, a dancehall queen doesn't need to be this, or to love dancehall, you don't need to be that. Dancehall welcomes anyone, any race, any culture. It welcomes anyone that is poor. It welcomes people who are rich. It welcomes people who have it, people who don't have it. Dancehall, the real dancehall that I came from, allowed you to imagine. Imagine you're a bad man. Imagine that you're this girl that's just sexy and confident. It doesn't matter if you have belly round the back and belly round the front, back and belly round the front. It didn't matter if you're shaped bad. You would put on that mini skirt or butty rider shorts and feel the best. Nobody could tell you anything. We just changed a lot now. But that's the beauty of dancehall. That's why I tell you some people have talked about dancing, they don't really know dancehall. Dancehall is a place of imagination where we can be someone else that we're not really who we are in our real life. But when you're somebody who don't understand our culture, you're not gonna get it. So it's funny how you want to talk about our culture, embassy, but then you're quick to say, oh yeah, dance pan floor and picking up gum. So you're downgrading our culture again. So you're here downgrading our culture, but yet thinking you have the right to talk your culture. This is why people need to bun her down for these things, because she claims she's this Caribbean diplomat, but then she's trying to mess up people's culture and on Black History Month. So since you have so much to say about what artists, I'm going to play this video and show you how great our artist is.
Because, hey, me do what me like. Full charge. Gonna walk on. Ready? I was the first for 2020. Let me see the end of the year. Ghana. What it all. Said and done. All hard-working people. Alright then, I will say when a response to Africa sell out and touch Twitter. Referee I get Twitter and richer. Life too short to meditate on us. So we start the girl and make it big and go richer and richer. I will say richer and richer and richer. Richer and richer. I can still about the temperature. Oh, but yes to know. What we tell them? Step up the level, we not see them like this. They can walk at it and we are set on you. They are with regret that they man not set on you. Press. Only we are mechanisms set on you way. We are clean, we never bad mind. You too hard, yes, time for good life. Go on to the sing the party now. Set up. Anytime we can. And we are the first one of the family selected like a nominee to brought the curse for them called poverty. A fire to go, but brother, what we are saying, money, peace, and praise. Yes, it's you. Go so. Response to Africa, sell out and touch Twitter. Life too short, so we meditate when I put the nigga. I put the dollar, make it bigger and go richer. I will say richer and richer and richer. Richer and richer. I can still full charge. I'm here to say, I'm going to do it, Ghana. It's a pleasure being here. Big up all the fans, all the data fans who may support from day one. There's no place else I'd rather be right now. The love is so real. Yo, Ghana, I'm all about the money. Like broke life never know me. I'm all about the money. Like say I'm the groom. I'm all about the money. That's another president that can wait. Oh, but yes or no? No money, then good. Alright then, nobody yell me then. first time was on road right. Private jets on these public flights. Provides none of ice. Stay up every night, so much have to sleep all the days of our lives. Call it a poor proper life. With big cars and big bikes. The type of life will make them. Wanna touch me? Larger than life. For the 16 we predict profit, quantum profit. Over here, so. Come and see the animal out there. Go, sir. I'm all about the money. Like broke life, never know me. Like say, and they grow me. Voluntary service and on your way. That's another president that I'm me. I'm all about the money. And the money all around me. Full cash. All of my ladies in the most one down in the year. All of my ladies scream for me. If you love dancehall music, say Bombo Clap. Like broke life, never know me. Me forever go see I'm all about it. Like say I'm an evil voluntary service and give us a much. Touch. Go on over there, you know. All the way there, another player. I'm telling you something. You're either winning or losing. All the champions in the year, give me one answer. One bag of gold medal pan winner. Champion boy, know this. But now see the end. Go so. All right. Bunch of the way the goddamn boy. Up a rip girl in the Alkaline boy. The butcher never win it at the champion. If I know, nah man I don't have success boy. Fly to movie for you. Post my pics and the champion boy. Come it up. Alright then. I phone a name of me, I phone a team of me, no need no more right. Need a money counting, I get a 9, sometimes I can't get this life. But yo, the artists are real with too much every time for them, they only have that life. Plus I yesterday we spent an hour up on them. Run them up! With some of them youth I never surprise with. Every chance they get, then go wipe up. Touch a girl come on her belly and my mind go and check and round in behind us. Them not hard song can't left the Caribbean, sometimes we want the audience. What are you? Turn it round now. All champion. Alright then. Bunch we are the goddamn boy. That's where everybody at it. This a iPhone and a Samsung boy. Hey, no. All champions, go so. Holy pussy them. Them think we pop them, but we just a. Holy pussy them. Them think we. Holy pussy them. All who watch a tabaka think go love no matter me. Keep it around. Ghana say touch. Ghana say block them. You see if they mess with you, you know I can reach them. Let them go dead. We say let them go dead. Long run shot, book, large bed. Let them go dead, them to the clip in them head. No nice like a fish and bread. Let them go dead, we say let them go dead. Ghana, let them go dead, we say let them go dead. Full touch. But do that song you feel of the people in the struggle. But you know it's not no last favor. They can't stand away. The struggle don't go make it better. All my hard-working people, must see them go so. Yeah, but the pain, all the fight, all the hate, all the lies, don't win as somebody will be. Push we another time, we have a sing another. The company now you good and I see no blood. Sing this now, pain and I took me in you to me love. All of me life experience. Over here so, go so. Boy say them bad why you ain't brave. But now the time to give me truth because what's that to say me love the girl them sexy and brave. But now gonna have nothing winner. Do the wall when me do no run, hey. Just alone them have them my internet. Pull the boat to the party realm of that. Go so. The pain, all the fight, all the hate, all the lies, don't win as much. Push we another time, we have a sing another. Sing now. Pain and All of we life experiences. Give us some else. All of the independent people. I found out in this. Not a pain on nobody. Over here, not a pain on nobody. Let me see how they go over here. Hey! Now we know the pain on nobody. We know that we are. And we are only for y'all everywhere. Ready to pop the song, my flex up like. We have to kill we do. Now fool nobody, yes, come with no sound. Running at the zig shot a bite. Be a talk to run, yes or no? Them die out in a no time. We make moves for we own time. Pocket fat like folder full of. Give me some else. Young lad. In a Ghana. Full time. You know what I'm trouble for reach yourself? I'm here to say I'm up all of my dear one fans them. I love you all. Yo, gone of them they want me. Look out and come back with the formula. Have everybody speeches like Michael Jackson. When we are working them, they are laughing, you know. No blood in me, I even chance in me. But now you know. Yeah, yo, we are there. Gone of them they want me. Let me tell you what I like it here. Just have a bit of the job and then we get it. Live the young life without no fear. And if you go away, tell my fans them no. My legacy will never die, I swear. Them are ball already, I'm living them. Let me see them go so. Go so, go so, go so. Gone of them they want me. Look out and come back with it. And everybody's speeches like Michael Jackson. When we are working, they are laughing, you know. I know blood in me, I even chance them. Come back with it. You know, when we are working, they are laughing, you know. I know blood in me, I even chance them. Whoa, whoa, we have the formula. Hey! Whoa, whoa, we have the. Give me some else. Yeah. Oh, I think that, yeah. You can't think something new for them. And everybody get to live the life when we live, get the gal and the money we. And everybody can do what we do in our chance space. And we say no one anybody, can ask anybody. If I sign it easy, it would have been fixed. Aye, yo Ghana, what we tell them to put stop with a flippy black one. Not what we show us. We apply that them a look at jockey and a piggy bar. Want to know the formula, but on a similar. All the man got choose so much chance till him other. I contemplate for the floor for the bars, but I want thing I'm for sure we are. Man got the money, man got the cars. Let me see the hand them. Hey, and anybody get to live the life. And everybody can do what we do in our chance with that time. And we say no, and anybody can ask anybody. If a scientist it would have been no little youth in a building, no got the skill feet. Black. Fuck when they fuck at them up you say. Them talk about me like every day.
Talk about them like now.
Everybody just a follow me. You gonna be on the gas up like every day. 1, 2, everybody sing. And we are lucky today. 1 of the 10 of them. Yeah. If you love dance music, then boom, clap. Alright. Alright. Let me see the hand them, son. So fuck what the fuck of them have to say. Them did that the mood. Them talk about we like every day. They talk about them like not one day. Everybody just a follow me. We can't be one who do that day. Gonna be a big. Wait. Go.
Hey guys, I just wanted to pause this to let you know that Alkaline posted. And I will share that with you after. He just posted the new rules poster and the new rules link. But big up Alkaline about 3 hours ago.
We are lucky today. 1 of the 10 of them. So It's been a fuck with two, do you good city? One time I never do, one time I never do. Nobody girl come put my things because I know you. They never tell enough. Somebody good tell me say I saw you up here. When I have to explain myself to no man, I mean no need no now who opinion. Just watch it when I buy something, no brother man, no make we have to do this in front of. We not do interviews, so fuck your questions, the answer to everything they family bad. Home if you shot to a inspiration. Make them turn number one, make them know say we all have to today. One of the 10 of them. It's been a book for 2 years to listen day. One time a day, but 2. One time a day, but 2. Nobody go for things because I don't know. They never tell enough trouble when I. Somebody couldn't tell it.
Can I hear my song? I love the song.
Oh,
underrated.
Now what are you?
So underrated.
Alright, Ghana. I wish they got no change. Now that the dirty people like it, I try burn it. Come on the third circle whenever you're the top of your game. Oh, that's it. Cause I'm living like the boss fight. Only coming in to make a class part. To the most I create a way. I will say no complaint. Them who turn on many in a society, but that's not me here. Make any track them and said to me. Come on! Living like the boss I am. Only coming in to make a class part. Hey! Them can't violate, man. Only look a waste, man. Even them must study me better than an estate. And girl love me like I'm a full of beer fan. When me chop out them, I go remember me as a great one. But hard for me day once to laugh with it. Hey, you know what me chip and get dark like this. Might just slap one in your face to see if it mean everything, girl. Man, could I be on street? Set up on the track, me. Never like the training, so I just send out the stuff, me. Start got the studio. But I make it down, them like, yeah, me not care at least. So like it's a shot, like my life is a clock. Knock an enemy from the spot. I'm a city and I'm going to take it out dance on music. Wait. And we say no change.
That's David's song.
Touch. Who want to hear the word what they again? Who do say Bumbo Claw? Touch, same time. All I will love them mother. We dedicate that song to all of the real mothers, all of the good mothers out there. The most important woman in my life. I don't want to bring up on the earth. You see it? My first lady, I'm my old lady. If you love your mother, represent for that song. For me, I never will I turn my back on you or stand and watch you fight. I never will ignore your cry. What a real mother them do? Yeah. Alright then, for me you know she say your boy come far. Your friend them must say your boy don't start. A giant mum star. Love me mother, watch how you talk about that. See that you get your house, that you carry, you don't have to worry about no more than that. Long time to go out and park. The streets that's how we have to go out and. Hey, I'm a stay from a to a skangar. Money get the money, melody them and the harmony. Still I wonder how you manage all of we it. Hey, you a legend and I love you to me heart. Who's been full up my body, know what's me and that. Yeah, maybe. If you love your mother, I'm sitting in my bus. I will say, mommy, I never will I turn my back on you or. Oh, my yes, I love for the mother. Never will ignore your cry. My first lady, my own lady. Hey. Black heart. What you say? You love me? to my. Can't let nobody tire me so. Yo, we just wanna step that. Black eye. Them gal, yeah. This is for the man who love boom boom. These guys are. Who ready? Run that stuff. Run that stuff. Why I know where them do so much. Can't love nobody sorry for sound. But just I got to read something spark something. My fault coming at the beginning, I shoulda never know a man you did, I look you shoulda. Hey, but just I guess you give me the pussy, me never cut off no clothes. No type of post when me go inside. But I gyal give me love when time me go out of boat. No one said that I just a show there. Me nah have remote, but I me turn around the most. So she not so good, me tell her be jaddy. She jaddy, no just a live it up naughty. Tell anybody else, but you no can't hide it. I mean I know why them do so much. But just a link. Just about you in something spark. Never know a man you did, I look you shoulda. Hey, but just a link, but just a walk. She said you can't see it, so me just a laugh. Hey, I know everybody got to blessing somebody extra little. What kind of lesson, Ghana? Yeah, hear me? Them man don't give a lesson to me. Let me tell you something, if you never know idiot boy, yeah, you make she know me. Carry news to girl and a bad man style. What do? Pour out the matter, what this me, I feel like the streets that it makes sense. Yeah, hear me? Them man don't give a lesson to real. Girl, where your uncle can imagine me from man, they are back in the rain. Suck them on the umbrella, you a story, tell I don't know where you're there. The boy can't even rule him, baby mother, when he butt buckler. Over top. Mr. Boat in a paper, every girl a swarm, man. Then me go supreme, she said, that's take a boy girl in a second ramp for the child, man. What's one of my nigga, if a friend them one, touch your two best friends, them honestly never plan. Then I mean them easy, that them style. I'm in the two talk, no, there's something to with. Pick up on it. Enough of them a pattern, my style no understand. Can't do what me do, you know me. Alpha should say to make it clear for the grammar, me telling them a bit. Oh my God, play this to my phone, play this to my son, play this to the world whenever I feel like say them yo. Yo, gone away, you don't want them. Them man don't get listen to me. Let me tell you something, if you never know idiot boy, yeah, you make she know. Bet she have you as a big waist man. But that's what I say. Afro Nation and to Ghana, thanks for having me once more again, you know what I mean? But that's the hour of 5 and I live a life, you see it? Any boy, any girl, many family, so we do it when you want to. If I buy it up for me, sit free for me, that a pass out. You'll ever look neat, ever blast out. I see now your two-piece with your ass out. Any funny, what? Everybody sing this now. Pretty girl with a body, with a body, anybody up there that people. He has some cocky first time, don't have the rest of history, you know what? He say, hey, pretty girl. So she hurt in her love. Pretty girl with a body. What do you know? She got job on round her, everybody I know drama. She come round and see for herself, so we do whatever. She say you're not ready, she say nah sir. The liquor just a kick and now a charger. I feel take away that kick as I see a scar. Turn around, back it up in the sing now. Baby a dancer, you look so innocent and everything. After me show her the eggplant, she grab it up and push it up in her. Everything and you're elegant, none of yourself. Baby, all natural, no enhance. I want you provide it every dance. Baby, man cheap on. It's man a wicked day. Call a spade. Hey, pretty girl, no secret typical. Give me all of your love. Body phone, they give you the lyrical. Sing now. Alright, pretty girl, with a body, with a mad anybody, you need a put her on the tape. He are so cocky. Ladies, me say, hey, pretty girl, what you doing? Pretty girl with a body. Ladies, this is when some weird girl call up your name. You understand this today? Alright then chat about things at thousand. Then say you do somebody worthless thing. Them say why you not take away your dancing. How about why you not killing crosses, yo Ghana? Them a say this, them a say that, them a you was attacking for me, you then say then chat one whole leave. Them insecure. You're there for that.
It's just a bag of things. I like it, repeat me. Yeah, man, I want to be big. Oh, shit.
You see if a girl a go on like she too stubborn.
Them black and delete.
Tell her go try them things with some other man. What ready? Alright then, no pressure nobody data. Bring your girl where me never ask for. It's alright, it's okay, with my time, but that's how it is. Girl, I know you want me go all alone. Supposed to tell me to sing just like your own. You woulda hide it just way inside my phone. No pull a girl can't do. I'm not pressure, none nah run nobody down, brother. I'm not slow down. Work girl still a come if you want me take the place and turn it in a. Alright then, girl, I know you want me go all alone. Next in line. Touch them.
Touch us forever.
Oh, small. But do want check up this evening? Who might not deal? What the girl is them they gone and not gonna? Listen me no baby. All me want right now I just don't come. Oh, but yes, so nobody be stress me, nobody will be call. Alright, anytime you are there, you can swing it. Love me from time to time, but you don't. Cause I want right now what you come to me. But no, nobody just want your body. Sing! But no belong to your baby. I'm a girl every time now. Ladies, this segment is for y'all. I have a penis for your vagina hole. They have here whenever you take me wallet and everything me out. Hear me out. And if you let me still I love you in life. Nothing like or like Tommy and Marshall. Rock with me now. Hey. So feel me and squeeze me and bite me. Nobody else matters when we are fucking. Kiss me. Hold me close to you. When we are back. Baby, hey, me run the race and me come quick, but me no shame. Although me love you, stay in your lane. She call me Alka in a real life, but in a bed. Get out your wall for me stab it again. Me push it in, then me take it out. Now close your eyes. Sing the part you know, Ghana. No, rock me with that money ground, the ground. Me love it slowly and going out. Walk on. Alright, feel me and squeeze me, and we can move mountains when we are touching. Nobody else matters when we are touching. Kiss me. Don't But you like when cocky stroke you. She say Alka sick in a me choke you. Take your little time for a cocky bow you. Bend over, baby, touch your toes up. Your fluffy pussy looks so fabulous. Keep it around. I want to them night, I want me to feel to just sing some song for the girl. You see you? Come over, baby, looking at me eye. Love is pain, but you happy try. I do whatever make you happy eye. You bring joy in my life. Come over, baby, looking. Babalabaloo, shabalabaloo, oh my fucking. Babalabaloo, shabalabaloo, oh my fucking God, she good at what she do. I mean, say I really love you and really love me too. Ladies, if you know, say a man love you. How about yourself for now? Alright then, you say your pussy so tight, big girl, and if you tell you. How about me body, girl, and do no let go, big girl, and no regular, and on another level. Me say your body be calling, I'm like baby yellow. What the girl is there in Ghana? Yo, I 1, 2, 3. Me just smoke on girl and me get the pussy. Yeah. What like that? Well. Ladies, come to me. Press your stand up and you come to me now. Take it and dry down to me now. Yeah, hear me. So baby, just mama, why? When your man, that's why I'm alive, you do. To a woman alive. Look your bumper, the proper size of back is up, my devil. Who watch you have a boy? Not a random picture to pretty banana. Well, yo, Ghana. But that's the money bang girl every time. Make you send it and pick up. But me no know, me stuck me na yo. I'm a famous with Palama. God know I go the man so hard to find. They said I love you, then turn on and give you. Sing this now. Why yo, but we are not sing friend. Your tight dress that mean a suspense me. The mash up in the tell me so we give me just friends I know. One more bad girl left there. Tonight heavy girl at on devil. Gonna hidden me still love you. Decent girl alkaline. Over here so. You can bust in your wet make you stagger so. Fling up your body panny man way back at you. The way your position in the dance, when me picture to a win, you can make a clear. Grab up your seat. For real. Oh, you see how they got the whole Afro Nation.
Look how much music and
whole Ghana.
Hits upon hit.
You know, see me and the guns them there, yo. Look more from this time I come touch down the place.
Some people don't want to promote the guns. Yo, Star Captain, I'm waiting for your album to be by you know. Yeah, we.
Yo. Right now we are going to burn some fire. We are burn some fire for the fake friend them. All who don't want a fake friend, say burn fake friend. Them can't style we, move and style we. We don't want America, just the best in the world wide way. Yes, I'm now here, so. Oh, no, way now. Enough of them say them with the thing. And I walk behind you, I could try to flip your way. Ooh. Next in line.
Bring up yourself, bad bro.
You know what I'm going right now? Right now, I'm going to show on the next generation. The next set of bad artists that will come around the place. Young God, Sachi Cool, Star Captain, Mother Ass, a different type of stylist winner right now. You see, free. And when me jump out, them know my slogan. Wanna know my thing? I want brand, what would they affirmation? Already scarred. Big up yourself, my lad. Bumbo class. Me not be weird white to them systemically. Not even one thing I don't think I'm the key. No fish now, no big good in a me. Anytime I do what I got is a dance, me go see. It's in a real life, you don't live in a tree. Everybody know what I'm doing. No I can't block that good everybody need. What a style, yeah. Me hot match, me top, my bad match. Me one up on shoes and stuff. Me no go be smart anytime I jump on the beat with them a actor with Jada. Tell us that it's a snap, give me no stop. Give me a pop, I'm sorry like that. If I am blue that, when I hear it, right to the systemically. Not even one thing I don't in a machine. Nothing none of me. Anytime I do what I got in a dance, me go see. Rich in a real life, we don't live in a real. Everybody know what that's up with the policy. No fight or blood that could never be me. Stay careful. Ghana, I start captain and represent. A young lad and a young gun. All of the bad people that will have Ghana put up the one of the year. Every bad people. Well, who is that? This man and this man. Who is that? And I got the one that will win up the league. Ghana, I start captain the name. I'm representing Vendetta Club. Don't make some little fool. I got them bumbo clad self. We are bad people. Hey, I'm not getting done with the criminal nothing. We are bad people. But you know, we know we do not want to be on them bad days. Like something. Champion to do something. We will bend the neck and never forget it. Let's kill her with no response. But one kill her with the ears for them is fun. They say, oh my God, 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 oh my God. I'm not sick. I am good. Now stop down there. Them go to you, say. Give me the next one. I mean, on the gun, you know. Young people are the future. Now listen to the future. Men's way. Ghana. Yeah, tell you what you want in a life. You have to work in disguise. In a life, in a life, in a life. No matter how you try, them are gonna give you a fight. Yeah, tell you what you wise in a life. Everybody make the most nice. In a life, in a life, in a life. Them know how we do life. Never realize. They know what we want out of this. Step up in a financial office. Real money walk out of it. Real come out. They're proud of you. By two, by two. Well, man. Wanna know the thing go? Yeah, tell you what the wise in a life. You have to work in disguise. In a life, in a life, in a life. No matter how you try, they're gonna give you a fight. Yeah, tell you what the wise in a life. Everybody make the most nice. In a life, in a life, in a life. Young lad, young lad, one done, young lad. Our young lad. No, right. What up? Our youngest lad there. Our one. Ghana. Level. Keep it around. Everybody from Ghana who love Jamaica, put your hands in the air. I love Ghana. I love Ghana. I love Ghana. I want to say, yeah, tell you who be white in a Yeah. No matter how you try, they never give you a fight. Get the youth, the world's in a life. Empty barrel make the most nice. In a life, in a life, in a life. Them no one with the right, and not the real life. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you all.
Full touch.
Young lad and the young guns.
Straight.
See it there? From here to Ghana.
Straight. Star Captain, I represent. And I just want to say, I love the Ghanaian people from the bottom of my heart. You show me love. From the love Jamaica, say, Bumbo Club. That's how we do it.
Yo. We don't know if we hear about it, but I want to hear some little ticks to the iPod themselves, yo, yeah.
Shit.
I want us to have to put them in their place, that's it.
Shit.
6 foot 6 feet, that's it.
Now we don't love with people.
I look at that.
We don't love with people.
You want to start it?
That's a goal. You know what you
want to start up for them.
I want them to know what I want.
I'm going to introduce myself.
Yeah.
I'm here the one brand done. You see every time I jump out, I one brand.
That is right.
I always clean. No, the
I'm a beautiful lady.
When you see me, and the blood clot, them better team. Hey, dirty, hands and dirty. I wonder how much body never got from a dirt. Dirty. Me don't go man that is girl, that is a deep man, I call man daddy, but he man that is if you take a man, no man, but he not good. He not like that, TV the body, put the skin on the side, reload the body, show up fire pan, them fully automatic. Oh, we love it, we know them love it. One of them can run, that put body in your pocket, me and you empty the clip. Them to the need to see, them to the need to see. Dirty, dirty, straight and dirty. I wonder what body ever done for the dirty. Them a tell a lie, we don't have mercy. Every half a month, them a more than 30.
Let's get right now, Ghana. We gonna jump tonight. We gonna jump tonight. Got Ghana full of energy. I want to see everybody jumping in the crowd. Up there, 1, 2, 3, and go. You know that's how I think it's never old and let's go to shit. I need to realize, but you know something I did. Party go.
Where they call up for them. When bad man go fi boy, pop it off on fire. Put it in a level. We say anyway I coulda in a piece. Mad go with the magic and the beat. When I run with boy. Different.
And I eat sex skin like poison. Hard the skin of it all the one nice. I keep on them fight the punches I do it. Like Tyson. I want to want everyone to play away. No. Everybody. So. We got to
Yeah, respect my bro.
Yeah.
Love the energy.
Man, is respect my brother. Alkaline, Young Guns.
Dutch.
Don't forget 2020 is not gonna normal. Big up yourself, Ghana.
Right, let's go. All I wanna run left them friend from the back of me. Man, see the other here, so. Hey, you say me a couple dogs, but know that they could be. Fuck with the family, just shining for me. I'm putting the dog, them men burn enough away. The money you pay no mean nothing to me. We're ready now? Go on, now give me a jump. Yo, so after all, dog is just how you turn a car. Go right, leave it on a wall. Drive up, pull up 5 foot, boys go down like 10, yeah. Then a road like, yeah, we are go hard. Who we no like, Where? Mr. Me a couple dogs, me know that they could be. Before you fuck with the family, just remember me. I'm protect the dog and me bad enough away. The money the face no mean nothing to me. Gone, we love you now. No flip and respect. Until next time. Young lad, young boss.
What a show. What a show. And I'm going to show a little bit of 2016 in honor of Black History Month because people go on like our artists wasn't performing and making big hits around the world. Like Alkaline was traveling to Africa when some big artists that's been in the game for so long never reach Africa. And you guys try to downplay our artists. Before we go, I'm going to play this last little clip. It's not long, it's about 10 minutes. And then I forgot I was supposed to talk about COVID. There is a new virus out, so I will do that before I end the live. Get out of here hopefully before 1 o'clock or by 1 o'clock so I could get some sleep. But here's the first time that Alkaline was in Ghana. It was in 2016, and he performed with Shuttwell, so I'll show that. And then look out for what I'll show you guys next week. But I'm going to try to find videos that are Black History Month related in regards to Alkaline Movado to play on the lives them. So look out for next week for what I'll show you guys. So let me get this other video ready for your listening pleasure. Big up to all of us, those who are listening on the playback. Big up to those who are at work listening to us. Those big up to all those who are hanging out with us till 1 o'clock in the morning. I love you guys. I love my viewers, man. They hang out. Sometimes we'll be here till 3 o'clock. So big up on yourself. You don't know it's after dark. Let's listen to Alkaline in Ghana in 2016. Now think about how young.
It's been a long time, Ghana. Wow.
that's how we got from there. Oh, jeez. I just love watching old Alkaline videos and new. But it's like, if we don't show these things and we listen to what people really say about our artists, you would really think when them say Alkaline couldn't perform, Alkaline couldn't this, Alkaline couldn't that. And obviously, we always have the receipts. This is why receipts are so important. Trust me, it doesn't, anyone can say anything. Not meant to talk. Anyone can say anything. But when you have receipts, it just kills all the negative narratives. It just kills it, kills it, kills it, kills it, kills it. That's why having receipts is so important. And one thing you can appreciate with me, Kid, Elite, Fancy, CV, Lee Miller TV, Nosy, Tor, TOR, all of us, we always have our evidence, receipts, our facts, our research. Yo, we're not into the lazy vlogging, the cheap vlogging, the fool vlogging. We do with things, right? So big up Alkaline. We're always here for you. Like I said, Alkaline posted about a couple hours ago on his channel. He posted the flyer. You see how long it took him to post New Rules flyer? So you don't know. We're in the works. Big up yourself, young lad. Big up yourself, Carrie. Big up yourself, team. Big up yourself, Maroon, if you're listening. Big up yourself. Yeah, so I can't wait. I am definitely gonna, like I said, I'm gonna upload my birthday video in the morning, so you guys can look up for the link on the community page, or you can subscribe to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's Travels. I think I will put that link in the chat, so some of you guys watching on the playback can go to it and watch my birthday video. But I'm going to start putting videos on here weekly. But the most important thing, and you'll see there's always a copy of these lives on that channel because I'm building my watch time hours. But one thing, if you ever find that being on this live is too much mix up, too much confusing things in the chat, you guys can always watch our lives from that channel. It's nice and peace and quiet. We call it the VIP lounge. And there's no one over there watching. It's so funny. But I am going to be putting up more videos weekly, our travel voyages, and some old videos we're going to do narratives on. But what I'm really going to do is what I said I was going to do in regards to New Rules. Find ways for I would do them Russian people. Find ways to show you how to go about Miami, if you should book Airbnb, what prices look like, and so forth. But I think I gotta reserve my stuff first before I show other people things, just so I don't get myself booked out. So I'm going to definitely give you guys some tips, because I'm good at finding expensive hotels at good prices, like really, really good. And so I definitely will share tips. I'll share some beginning tips. So I think I'm going to start these tips as of next week, so that when I go live, I can tell you guys to go look at the videos. But yeah, there is so much to learn and know. So I definitely going to start sharing that as of next week. I go to surgery tomorrow for my other nose, for my sinus. So you guys, prayers up on that. And yeah, and then I'll get into getting hard on that channel, And check out my last video as well. Some cool information on that. And big up to everybody who's been leaving comments, letting me know more and more they appreciate the professionalism of our page. Thank you very much. One thing again, if people are not even calling in, we know how to continue with our live. We don't depend on things. I want to talk about this virus. Just finding what the name is again for this virus. Oh, yeah, I put this link in first. And the reason why I want to talk about this virus is because you guys know already, a lot of people are not aware about what goes on in news. Sometimes you guys have work, and then when you finish work, you guys jump on the internet. And, so, Mr. and Mrs. Gold, we don't mind reporting important news, and we don't mind letting you guys know about the metaverse. I'll see if I could talk about the metaverse more. I know a lot of people missed the last real estate metaverse thing. There's still more talks about buying real estate in the metaverse. So I'm going to try to find out more information. All I know is I want my condo in the metaverse. That is very important to me, but I don't know when to buy it, how to buy it, what should I wait or not. So I'm going to look into more videos on that. But we got to be on top of things, Black people, you know. We, like I said, I'm on Clubhouse, and I've been rubbing shoulders with Grant Cardone and T-Mobile presidents and this person, that person. So what I'm trying to do is when I go on Clubhouse and I learn so many things about the metaverse, the industry, or things about COVID, I try to come on here and try to educate you guys as much as I can so that we're not left out. You know, while these rich people are sharing their tips and knowledge, I try to come back here and share with you guys so that one day we all could be on that level or more. Some people don't want to be rich, they just want to be comfortable. But what I really want to do is make sure that we're not lost. You know, I really want to make sure that we're not lost. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to look for something else as well. I just want to make sure we're not lost and people are not leaving us behind, because that can happen easily. Where is the name of that new variant? There's two new variants. So basically, there it is, BA2. So let me get my screen up. Yeah. Oh no, we had some crazy truck drivers in Canada too. Forgot to talk about the truck drivers. Crazy protesters. I'll talk about them as well quickly before my live ends, because, you know, it's my duty to share on that as well. So big up everyone who's still hanging out with us. We'll soon wrap it up, but you don't know, I promise I'll talk about certain things. And some people do like when we talk about different things. They want to learn, they want to be educated. So, boy. So Omicron, which people call him Mariacron and everything, they really mash up this name. The COVID-19 BA2 variant. So let me see if Google will talk for me. What is the COVID-19 BA2 variant? I didn't say it right. Hold on. What is the COVID-19 BA2 variant?
Here is some information for what is the COVID-19 BA.2 variant. According to WSJ.com, the BA.2 variant of COVID-19 is a relation of the widely spreading original Omicron variant known as BA.1, according to Theodora Hatzioanu, an associate professor of virology at Rockefeller University. The two variants arose around the same time and come from the same ancestor strain.
Okay, thank you very much, Google, because I knew you'd give me a good explanation. So, Omicron, as we know, it's very contagious. If you didn't know, it's the latest variant from COVID-19. So COVID-19 has different variants. We had the Delta, we had the this, we had the that, we had the Omicron. And this is why when people say, how come the vaccine's not working? It's because the strain changes in the vaccine. The vaccine's never the same. It's just like the flu shot. You have to take a different flu shot every year because the flu virus changes, right? So the latest variant is called BA.2. So all it is like another level of Omicron. So like if Omicron stepped up, you know, it upgraded, that would be it. So they said it's less deadly. It's less deadly, but it is just as contagious as the regular Omicron, and that the booster shot actually might help with that. Even though the booster, you know, is not 100%, we all know that, but it may help with that. So a lot of the concerns are, first of all, there's another variant. A lot of people thought, okay, Omicron's making everyone become immune to COVID, and soon everything will be died down. That's why people started opening places like in the UK, in the US. We just started opening a little bit here in Ontario, but we still have restrictions. But the place is trying to free up. A lot of people are freeing up just because of political reasons. Some people are freeing up because they said they're just tired. They're tired of telling people what to do and people don't listen, so whoever gets it just gets it, right? But what's important to know is that COVID ain't going away for now. It looks like it's going to be here forever, and it's going to be just like having another cold, another virus. It's going to be with us for a very, very long time. So, what's important? What do we take from this? Be safe. Please be safe, right? It's important that you guys be safe. Wear your mask. Continue to wear your mask. I don't care if you don't want to get vaccinated for whatever reasons you have, but please wear your mask. It's important, right? Children, what's happening now? I think someone read in the US, the last two stats was like about 900 children had COVID within the last month. So it's getting, before they used to say, oh, children don't have to worry about children. Children are getting this virus, right? And there is this related to this. You guys can all look it up. I don't like telling people exact numbers. You guys, I'd rather you do your self research. But the whole point is, it can be deadly. They've never ever said, only Trump and his foo-foo administration said it, but many leaders around the world never ever said that the vaccine would be 100% perfect from not getting COVID, because no vaccine is 100%, not one. None of the many vaccines we've taken in our life, and a lot of us have taken even up to 22 vaccines in our life before we became an adult. A lot of these vaccines are so I'm just trying to look for something for you guys to look at. A lot of these vaccines are first of all, when they were brought about, they were brought about quickly to deal with whatever was happening, polio or SARS or whatever. So when people say, oh, it was made quickly, I learned on Clubhouse allegedly that it's been, they've been researching this for about 30 to 20 years. But it's just the actual vaccine that, in the last couple of years, they created this vaccine quickly. But when it comes to COVID, the disease, it's been around for a very long time. What they want people to know basically is that we've taken a lot of vaccines in our lifetime and we never question it. But it's interesting how so many people have so much strength and energy to question this. Yet some people will have unprotected sex. Some people don't even know what's in their food when they're about to eat it. Some people are quick to take other other medicines off the shelf and not know what's in it. And they're basically saying at the end of the day, if you do take the vaccine and you decide to take the vaccine, it will reduce hospital stays. So basically, you won't be as sick as somebody who won't take it. Again, it's your choice. And if you don't take the vaccine, it's very important that you wear your mask. Now with Omicron, what they're learning is that the regular cheap little dinky mask them is not working so well. These ones here. So these little blue ones, they're not working so well with their virus. And that's why it's spreading so much. And it's important that you at least either double your mask or you wear a K9 mask, right? A K95, or how's it called? K9 mask or N95. I forgot what the K mask, I have that one too, is basically the Chinese version of the N95 mask. So either one of those masks will protect you with this new variant, Omicron, especially BA2. If you're wearing the blue mask, try to at least double the mask, make sure that it's secured. It's very, very important. You guys can, some people could be asymptomatic and they think, hey, COVID can't get me and COVID can't touch me and I don't have to worry about COVID. I'm not a sicky person. But what you could be is asymptomatic, and asymptomatic people can pass it on to someone else. So sometimes people are like, oh, we had a death in the family. I don't know what happened. Or they said she got COVID and she never went nowhere. It's because the party you decided to go to last night, you could come back and go bring that to grandma. So it's very important that when you guys decide if you want to go to this dance or if you want to do this and if you want to do that, you have to make wise decisions on what you do. and where you go, because you might come back and spread that virus. Even though you particularly won't get sick, you can pass it on to people. So when you're going to New Rules, the good thing is New Rules is an outdoor event, so we don't have to really worry about it. It is an airborne virus, but when it's outside and it's a little cool, it won't be that too hot during that time. It's supposed to be a safe environment. But you can also buy your New Rules Detta mask. I don't know if they have still masks at the store. Let me just look quickly at the Detta store and see if they have. I hate using Yahoo. Like, I just really hate using Yahoo Detta store. Let me see if they have the Detta mask still on sale, because nothing quick for sell out every time. Big up Alkaline, New Rules, blah, blah, blah. So let's see if the mask is here. Not the mask that we wear, the regular Vendetta mask, but remember he had those masks that were on sale for a while. Yeah, looks like it's sold out. Wow. I wanted to show you guys. I have to tell Carrie, see if she could get it. It's probably too late if she could order some masks. I'll leave her a message as usual. Let me leave her a message on the live, because you guys know I like to prove to you guys when I'm reaching out and doing what I say that I'm going to do. So let me reach out to Carrie. Bless up, Carrie. You know what I was thinking? I don't know if it's too late, but it'd be nice, even if it's at the event, if we could get the Vendetta masks, just for safety reasons. If people want to protect themselves, they could buy up the mask. All right, just an idea. Bless. So I left her that message. Yeah, I think it'd be nice if we had that Vendetta mask on sale so that we could buy it, even if it sells at the event. But yeah, there's so many fashionable masks that you can wear. Let me see if I put Vendetta. Oh no, we know what mask is gonna come up. Fashionable mask. Fashionable. Where am I? Fashionable. Fashionable masks. Remembering when me and Just Side. Big up Just Side where we are. Big up Star. Big up guys. I love you guys. See, there's some cool masks. And you make sure your complexion matches. There's some cool masks that you guys can wear to New Rules, that are pretty cool, and fashionable. We're Vendetta. Just to be safe. But if you are not going to wear a mask, make sure that you and your friends, you guys have your little circle where nobody's really egging up in, and you guys don't allow anyone in your little circle, your little bubble, and spread out. I think this is why it's important too for whoever can afford to get VIP section, get the VIP section so you guys can be spaced out. But if you're vaccinated and you go to the concert, I think it'll be a better thing, because at least you'll know you'll be better protected against coming across COVID in a deadly way that will take you to the hospital. So anyways, so we'll keep an eye out on this new variant, tell you more things that we need to know about it. But yeah, there's a new variant. So it looks like COVID ain't going around anytime soon, which is pissing a lot of people off. So although everyone's trying to pretend that it's not here, and it doesn't exist, it's still here. So don't let people fool you. We'll just kind of distract stuff. So we had a bunch of mad people in our nation capital city. Some truck drivers, some of them are good, decent people, but some of them are crazy, that were protesting against the COVID mandate. Now, what is a COVID mandate? Some of you might ask who don't know. It's those rules that we're saying that you need to be vaccinated by a certain time, or you could get fired. But it's not all true what they're saying. Some people were exempted. If you were not able to take the vaccine because of religious reasons or medical reasons, you can get an exemption. There is also an exemption for what do you call it? Human rights. So if you think it's against your human rights to be forced to take the vaccine, then hey, right? So if you refuse these things, then you'd have to do testing. So the truck drivers didn't like this. So all of us here in Canada, we had to go through these rules, and they had a rollout, government workers had to do it, nurses had to do it, blah, blah, blah. And they didn't get to truckers until early this year and late last year, telling them they need to get ready. 90% of our truckers are vaccinated. So don't believe the hype. 90% are vaccinated. Okay, so I don't know how come they're angry when 90% is vaccinated. So it's a small amount that aren't. So they're protesting. They're saying they want to get rid of somebody telling them what to do with their body. Totally understand. But if COVID ain't going away anytime soon, hello, we need to have some sort of rules put in place to protect people, right? This is just my personal opinion on this matter. Now they're saying they're not going to leave our city, not going to leave Ottawa until all of COVID rules are wiped out. They want to be able to go to restaurants without masks. They want to be able to walk freely without masks, not get tested at work. That's just crazy. That's just outrageous. The QR codes too. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Then they have the QR codes. We have QR codes that basically prove this, that you have to show the proof that you're vaccinated. In Ontario's not so bad, but I heard that came in effect end of January. And I know at my husband's workplace that they're doing frequent testing for those who didn't follow the mandate. They started that. But in Costco, I was hearing in Quebec, in Costco and those places, you can't go there unless you prove that you're fully vaccinated. That's messed up. That ain't cool. Nothing is cool about that. Definitely will say that's not cool. They have the borders blocked too. Oh, do they? Well, I know that the truckers, they can't come unless they're vaccinated. But what people don't know, it was the Americans that gave us that rule first. And then we just said, okay, we'll give you that same rule back. So that rule is already there for Canadian truck drivers. We just added it to the Americans coming in. Now, I believe they should at least be able to come through if they're tested. And not be forced to be vaccinated. But again, because the Americans put the rules on us, we did the same rules upon them, because it's like, yo, we're always being the nice guys, and then people don't treat us the same way. So that was like an equality thing. What I don't like, I don't mind them protesting. What I don't like is the violence. A lot of them are doing Nazi signs, turning our flag upside down, peeing on fallen soldiers' statues. All of this can be seen on Twitter. We have actual videos that I've seen with my own eyes. There's a lot of racist stuff happening. There's people being called gay on the streets or Negro and all kinds of stuff. Apparently on the first day they were there, some restaurants wouldn't serve them, so they bullied the people. They had to shut down the mall. And then they were hungry, some people, so they went to a homeless shelter and bat up the people to give them food. And then all of a sudden, so I'm just looking for something. All of a sudden, see the Confederate flag? Why are you flying a Confederate flag in Canada? And then all of a sudden they took from the homeless shelter. They took food from the homeless shelter. So what I don't like is the bad apples that are a part of this and ruining the message. And then thank God that people donated back to the homeless shelter. They're peeing all over the place. So basically they're trying to do this wannabe version of January 6th, which is kind of fucked up. The construction workers and farmers are with them now too. Okay, so that's why it's so large. So to me, truck drivers, if you're listening to this, farmers, construction workers and farmers who are listening and who are there, when you guys see them doing this racist stuff, I wonder if I bust them up, period. Honestly, that's what my opinion is. You can't allow them to be disrespecting our city, coming to our country, because there's a lot of Americans joining and destroying it and spreading hate. Kids couldn't go to school. I don't know about today, but I know Monday they couldn't go to school. People couldn't go to work because downtown just full of cars, full of trucks. And like I said, when people are walking on the street, they're being called names. There's a lot of racist people that are in the crowd. A lot of racist people in the crowd. And what I found interesting, sorry guys, I'm having the water around me. Look a drop. What I found interesting was that people were holding Donald Trump signs. Like, huh? How are you holding Donald Trump signs in Canada? And then Donald Trump did a speech on Saturday in America, and he bigged up the Canadian truck drivers. And I'm like, this seems orchestrated. So as much as they're saying that, that they're doing whatever because of mandates. I think there's an agenda behind it because, like I said, there's a couple of racist tones in the crowd. They're threatening our prime minister to hang him and kill him and all kinds of stuff. Then they have Trump for 2020, 2024 flags in the crowd. And I'm like, why would we have Trump stuff in the crowd and then Trump is doing a shout out? So I think that's what's sad about this. I understand why they're protesting. It's a little too late to me. I think they should have done that from a long time. But the whole Trump thing, that don't make no sense. No sense. Look at them. They're saying F Trudeau, our prime minister. Like you want people to respect you, but then you're messing with Terry Fox, one of our this guy who is handicapped and he ran across the country wrong with one leg. They then go mess with the man's statue and everything. They just being mad disrespectful, mad disrespectful. And I find it odd that our police isn't doing anything. I guess they're overwhelmed. Why don't we have soldiers to protect the citizens there? So I understand what they're trying to do, but like I said, I think there is more to this than meets the eye. So again, if you're taking part of this and you guys see dumb shit, just deal with it. Deal with it. Don't let these people come to our country and think they could just bat up people and do racist shit. Hell fucking nah. So I'll keep an eye out on that too. Again, I understand people have choices, want to make choices. I have no problem with that. But at the same time, what do you guys want us to do? It's one thing to say you don't want rules and you don't want mandates and you don't want this, but what are we supposed to do? If there's a new variant, what are we supposed to do? The police support them. You should watch the lives. I watch a lot of stuff, and there's actually police who got harassed. So that's why I'm saying that it depends what you're watching, because of course we know certain news will show certain things. But I've seen police get harassed. I've seen police get threatened. I've seen police get pushed. So it's all what you're watching. Because I'm more lean to Democratic stuff. I see different news than someone who's more conservative or Republican or against the mandates because of the algorithm. So when I go on Twitter, I'm exposed to different things more than other people. It's more about the QR codes, not the vaccine. But what they're saying for a minute, they said they were saying mandates. Now they're saying they're going to stay for a month or more because they want to see all COVID rules throw out the door, all of them. So everything, the masks, the outdoor limits, the restaurant limits, they want it all gone. They're saying they want no COVID rules at all. Right? So that's why I said it kind of like it was like a trap, It's like, okay, we're going to have this little weekend protest and now it turned into a hostage taking shit. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see if I can find their latest demands that they meant. But they said they wanted to get rid of all COVID rules. At least there is no injuries and no thing. That's pretty cool that there's no injuries. I don't see no end in sight by police. No end in sight for protesters as the mayor and police chief are nearby residents. Okay. I don't want to play the news because I'll get copyright. Yeah, see, so they're against vaccine mandates and other public health measures. And it's what caused the gridlock and major headaches for residents and business owners. So there's a lot of business owners. Let me see if I can play this without sound and show this. Hold on for a minute. I wish you could call in. Kind of look like I like debates, and I want to definitely do a debate on this, even if it's next week. But because we started the show late with all the foolishness that happened today, I really would love a debate on this to have, especially when Rima Man is around. I really would like to have a debate on this. Let's see if we can have a debate soon on it. because a lot of people believe the way you do. He said, because the prime minister lied. What did the prime minister lie about? Let me know what you think the prime minister lied about. And why on Clubhouse Day, the amount of hate our prime minister gets. I love Justin Trudeau. Let me tell you something if you guys didn't know, okay? They're talking about his father did this and his father did that. Yo, look up his father, right? Mr. Trudeau, that man used to hang out with Bob Marley and be up in Jamaica all the time. There was a point where Jamaicans were banned from coming to Canada because they might breed off people pitney. People don't know this history. When they got, I should probably share that for Black History Month. Try to do a video. I think I'm going to do that. I have to remember. There's so much things I want to do, but it's the time. But Jamaicans were banned from Canada for a while, and other Caribbean people. And Trudeau's one of the people who created domestic workers, because in order to start getting us to come back in the country, they had to find an excuse. So his thing was like, hey, you guys want people to look after your children. Women are starting to work, this, that. You know, you might want to get nannies. You might want to get people to come to help with your businesses and so forth. So Trudeau helped that, put that in motion. And people don't know these things. So this is why a lot of Jamaicans love Trudeau and the Trudeau family, because they were really responsible for a lot of things for Jamaicans. Yes, he definitely won off a legacy. So even though a lot of people don't like him per se, they rate the Trudeaus, especially as Black people, because of whatever. So yeah, Trudeau had blackface. They don't like the fact he wore blackface. But what I find interesting is white people are more mad than Black people about the blackface. And the reason why I'm not too angry about the blackface thing is because a lot of white people have done the same shit. It's just they never got caught yet, you know? A lot of them have done it. So it's like, come on, you know? So the amount of racist people in politics, and they're going to play like they're not racist. So that's what I'm like, yeah, that doesn't faze me. But, you know, that's my prime minister, so I'm going to love him still. And yeah, I guess I go for looks, so I'm biased. See, so you see how it says, sorry, we're closed, protest disrupts downtown. And they really, really hate him. I was shocked to hear how much they hate him. So some people really want him to come out and speak, and they're finding ways to probably bring harm to him. You know, it's crazy. But he even has COVID right now. People thought it was a fake thing, but his son had COVID from the other day, so he just caught it. But last election, he was pulling at scrapes. That's why they're trying to push him out. That is true. But you know what? Really and truly, that Aaron O'Toole guy is scary as fuck. Even the Conservative Party is trying to, and guys, this is just, you know, personal opinions, you know, nothing anyone needs to follow or whatever. But allegedly in the news, they're saying that his party wants to get rid of him. Aaron O'Toole is like a bootleg Donald Trump. Like, why would anybody want any of those crazy ass racist people in the parliament? Hell fucking nah. They're one of those people too who believe in people for a minute this, I didn't know you were not a mod. I just made you a mod. There's a people who they want to be kings and queens and shit for the country. Hell fucking nah. Aaron O'Toole, hell fucking nah. I wouldn't want him at all. He's an ass. The Conservative guy soon resigned. The vote him out already. Oh, thank you. So you're talking about the same thing. But you see, they vote him out when? Because I heard him say he ain't going nowhere. When did they vote him out? I heard he said he ain't going nowhere. Big up CC. How convenient for him to have COVID at this point, Simone. Well, no, his son had COVID before, though. His son, what's up himself? Big up. Look at, oh, she looks so cute. Guy, look at that. CC look nice. I wish I could blow up the picture. CC look nice. Which man asleep on this? But yeah, his son had it like a week or two ago. So even if he doesn't have it, he's contagious. He can still spread it. But yeah, at the same time, what's he supposed to do? You think me I idiot? You think me I go meet anybody and have meetings with anyone? Fuck that shit. I say I have COVID too. Fuck them. So you guys think big up, baby. You guys think he should go and meet with them, you madman? I swear these people have snipers ready for him. You're crazy. Them people want to kill his ass. They're really literally hanging signs that say fuck Trudeau. Yesterday, see, if you watch the lies, you hear the trucker them say, them talk, they know everything. About which one? The conservative parties? Those people scare me. I actually see the truckers in on Clubhouse. A lot of their leaders, they go on Clubhouse and talk. And you know, they're gonna head to Washington, DC next. I'm just waiting for them to hurry up and go about them business. Because to me it's ironic. It's like, okay, you guys are fighting for freedom, but then you guys are intimidating people on the streets where kids can't go to school and people can't go to work because you're harassing them. So you want people to respect your freedom, but when I harass people and doing racist shit and not respecting other people's freedom. Oh, you put Cecilia. Well, you know Cecilia? That's a beautiful name. If her name was Cecilia, it's actually pretty. Actually very pretty. I wish I could play the news, but I think we should have a good debate on it because a lot of people feel different ways about it. I don't know who's vaccinated from who's not vaccinated, but I'm asking what can we do? Even if the truck drivers, I think what the truck drivers should do, okay, say if you want us to get rid of everything, come up with a plan as to why. I don't know if you're seeing those on your videos. I'd be interested to dig it up if you did. Do for me this. You could probably send me anything if you see lives, go on Mr. and Mrs. Gold at Instagram, Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube on Instagram, and you can send me information and I'll check it out. What is their plan? Okay, so if you don't want to mandate, you want to wear your restaurant. How fair is it for the worker who's working at a restaurant to have to deal with you bringing COVID into a restaurant and they're just making $8 an hour? Are you fucking crazy? Like, that's just not cool, yo. So what do you want? If there's no rules, what do you want? Especially if there's a new variant out there, BA.2's out there. What are we supposed to do? They're not mad people, Simone. The problem is that there are anti-vax people in the group. However, the trucker are doing the right thing, and that is why they are getting so much support. What is the right thing? So you guys really believe the right thing is to say no rules? I don't agree with that because it's like my daughter, I have a daughter and she's grown and I don't want nobody putting my daughter in harm. I care about my daughter. What the fuck? So I have to worry about my daughter catching COVID because so many people want to be maskless? But they do the same thing. Who does the same thing? That's the problem. No rules, no to rules, the right to choose just to be vaccinated or not. Nobody's being forced. You cannot work at the place. You can work somewhere else. There's a lot of employers who are taking people without being vaccinated. You can still work. You just need to get checked in a lot of places. You just have to do your tests often. So is that the rules? But some of them say they don't want to wear the mask. That's why when they were going into the mall in Ottawa, they were going without masks. A lot of them don't believe in masks. And they'll say, oh, the mask could kill you and all kinds of stuff. Especially when it doesn't matter whether you do it or not. Yes, this is why I would love to talk to you for a minute on this. And I think it should be a debate. I just want to know what's the solutions. Like, I don't know if I caught COVID the other day. I was really, really sick. I don't know if it was the flu or COVID because Mr. Gold was caught in the rain. And they don't test for it. But I had this awful feeling in my chest and it took 3 weeks to go away. And that's what they're calling long COVID. So even when you catch COVID, even if you catch COVID and you make it and everything, you can have after effects that can last forever. And this is what a lot of people don't know. So it's like, I'm someone who's asthmatic. So every fucking time I go on the road, I have to risk dying. It's one thing if I'm wearing my little cheesy mask and everybody's wearing their mask too. But if I'm in a group of 20 people in a little section of a place and nobody has their masks on and I'm supposed to just risk my health and well-being And then they're gonna bad me up and tell me to take off my mask too. What the fuck? I just want to know what the solutions are. We are being forced if they're required proof of vaccine for us to eat, work, travel, etc. Okay. But they said they want all COVID rules, even the masks, thrown away. The Quebec thing is bad. The fuck, you can't go to Costco without being vaccinated. That is just fucked. That is big time fucked. I need to hear more. Yeah, cause your rights are infringed upon because they vaccinated. Why they don't want to wear it? Unvaccinated wear them. That's what. Vaccinated people wear masks too. They tell you to wear masks. They tell you that, and I don't know where that thing came from. Where people, I think it's probably Americans. They've always told you if you're vaccinated, you still have to wear your mask. We just have to wear masks because there's a friggin' virus. There's a deadly virus out there that's killing people. Over millions of people died in the U.S. alone, much less Canada, put together with the U.S. Bumbleclad. What are we supposed to do? I don't understand. And at first it was herd immunity. Herd immunity. Okay, this is what they explained on Clubhouse. Herd immunity, you have to have COVID or have the vaccine in order to be a part of herd immunity. You just can't be a part of herd immunity. You have to have had the virus or have had to have the vaccine to be a part of it. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. So I guess everyone's saying, hey, let's just all get the virus and done, and then we can live our lives. But what they're not understanding is that the strain of the virus is constantly changing. And I remember they said Omicron was harmless. And then the other day they found out how much people are dead from Omicron. Cece said this one of the reasons why even the city is short-staffed, because a lot of workers are laid off because they refuse to take the vaccine. See, but then if it's infringing on their rights, then why don't they get the exemption for human rights? Because that's an option. That's the thing I don't understand. There's options. And by the way, if you guys didn't know, you can't get EI if you refuse to do a government policy. I remember some people were saying, oh, it's against their rights. One of the questions the doctor asked on Clubhouse is like, okay, but when you're sick, you don't let your workplace know that you're sick and you won't be missing work, and you wouldn't provide a doctor note. So how come when it comes to getting an exemption thing, it's a big problem? But we provide doctor notes. What are you saying no to, Fimidis? Because it's delayed. Yes, Simone, England and other countries are dropping the restrictions. Why can't we do the same? We'll be doing it. We will be doing it. I've actually heard from Clubhouse, a lot of people will be dropping restrictions. That's why as of January 31st, things changed here in Ontario. I heard we will be dropping down the restrictions still because a lot of political leaders are saying that it's bad for them winning a re-election. And a lot of people, that's why Biden's doing it. And I heard that's why they're doing it in the UK. It's more political reasons. But I've also heard from insiders, because these people are, some of them are diplomats and whatever. They were saying that a lot of the leaders are also saying in those countries, they give up. They give up telling people what to do since they don't want to listen, and whoever dead, just dead. And what people keep forgetting that when people are saying, oh, they're trying to reduce society by making us take vaccine, people forget if you die from COVID, it's still reducing society. So some of them don't give a fuck no more. And they just said, whoever gets it, and they just die. Unfortunately. And I heard this lady, she was saying that her mom was sick in America. I forgot what state she came from. And because her mother wasn't vaccinated, she was refused treatment. So even though she's in a state that there's no rules, I don't know if it was Florida or Texas, one of them places, the hospital was still able to deny her because she wasn't vaccinated. They thought would put people in harm. So even when things drop, businesses have the right. So this is what someone else brought up. This is why I want to have a good debate about this. I think it would be a wicked debate. You see how long me I talk on this? They said, so you guys want freedom, but doesn't the business have a right to be free as well? The same way you want the right for no one to tell you what to do, why can't business owners have the right to say, the ones who want to follow the mandate, you cannot come to work until you do this because we want to protect our staff and our customers. Then they brought up what do you think about stores that say you can't wear a hat? You can't come in here with hats, or you can't come here without shoes or a shirt. You have to wear a shirt. And someone's like, oh, those are health things. The person said, no, those are mandates. So the same way a restaurant can tell you what they want when they're coming in, some restaurants will tell you have to wear jacket and tie to eat there. It's the same way that this is a mandate. So I thought that was an interesting point, because everyone's talking about freedom and rights. Then why doesn't the businesses have the freedom to say who they want to hire from who they don't want to hire? Because if it's their business that they worked hard to build. And if they don't want people who could be infecting their staff or making their staff end up going to hospital and die, don't they have the right to? So I think we should make this into a debate. But I think I'm going to have an interview next week. I have to see how the schedule runs. But I think this should be a wicked debate. Trust me. I totally understand what everybody's saying, but there's two sides to the coin. I think businesses who don't want to follow the mandate should have the freedom not to. And then people have choices on where they eat. Like Uber Eats could probably put a section like where people could go where they don't have to worry about a mandate. But at the end of the day, a business owner who works so hard to build his business should have the right to deny people if they want. Right? And we'll say, oh, that's discrimination. That's whatever. But if the person worked blood, sweat, and tears to build their business, who are we to tell the man how to run their business? Yeah, I heard it's definitely political for them, especially how they were partying. All the politicians were caught partying. I have to probably talk about that next week if I remember. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go for now. I gotta go do my surgery in a few hours, so wish me luck again. I'm going to definitely think of a way we can debate this next week, because I think it's interesting. Who is turned down money? Your business cannot and will not survive on the madness that's going on. But there is what? You know how much businesses made money? Yo, I'm hearing them talk. Enough businesses made money. Oh, when I order from Jack Astor's, they even have this thing where you can build your own food, and COVID caused a lot of businesses to be created, especially with delivery. A lot of businesses started doing things that they never thought of doing because COVID got them to be creative. So there is a lot of business that actually made money during COVID, and there's a lot of businesses that are running. There's a lot of people who are hiring, and people are not going to it because they don't want to follow the mandates. The amount of people that are hiring, and they can't find people to work. Well, it just depends how you look at things. Because remember, there's a lot of people. If more than 80% of the countries had their first vaccine, and I think 70% had double vaccine, that's a lot of people. It's just a small percentage that has not been vaccinated. A very, very small percentage. And because some people are just busy living the comfort life of collecting funds and not working. Some people, them know how to work. There's a lot of work out there. What would they be protecting from, though? Something that even they could catch and spread same way. But here's the thing. You can't, like I said, I think I had it the other day. I'm asthmatic. I could have died if I wasn't double vaccinated. So everybody could catch it. Everybody could spread it. But, and they brought out yesterday on Clubhouse, the doctors dropped the latest statistics. As I said, it'd be nice if I had a debate and I could provide it. There's data out there that shows that I think it was like about 80% of the people who have died from COVID were not vaccinated in the US. Don't quote me. I have to, find the stats. But the point that they're trying to say is, yes, everybody could get it. Yes, everyone could spread it. But those who are not vaccinated can actually die or go to the hospital. And what they want to do, it's putting too much pressure on the hospital, and cancer patients can't get treatments because everyone's going to the hospital who's not vaccinated. There's vaccinated people going to the hospital too, but they're not taking up the ICU rooms as the people who are not vaccinated. So they're saying basically we're making our hospitals tired and whatever because of people's choices. Again, people have the right to choose what they want to choose, but the evidence is out there and it's going to spread just like the flu does. You could go and get the flu vaccine today and then you could catch the flu tomorrow because the flu constantly changes. Like I said, there's a new COVID virus out. So as soon as you take the vaccine, there's a whole nother COVID virus out. So it's going to be constantly changing. So yeah, there are in so much debt, Simone. Yeah, not everyone though. There's a lot of people rich too, though, Cece. A lot of people got rich. A lot of people had to be creative during the pandemic. It's just not everybody survived. My girlfriend, I know she went in debt, lost her business, but then I know someone else who strived, you know? There's a lot of people suffered and a lot of people whatever, but it's a pandemic. Like how can anyone expect to live comfortable when there's a pandemic? It's a pandemic. It's not like it's like, okay, we're just making a big fuss over nothing. Motherfucker, this could kill people. People are dying. Babies are dying. What did they say? The youngest one to catch COVID the other day was 5 months. People are dying. I think it's walking they talking about. I'm not sure. They got hands out from the government and then they're feeder off the money for free money. What will happen next year when every industry is short staffed? That's what's happening now. A lot of people are short staffed because they don't want to come off the EI and them things. There's a lot of short staffness that's happening already. So what should people do? Hire people. If you have to remember, there's people who closed down because their whole plant got affected with COVID. So it's like, okay, could look at it too. I bring you to come to work. You don't want to wear a mask or you don't want to do your testing. And then COVID spreads and shuts down things. They're finding that the COVID's in water. COVID's in food. These people are handling our food and stuff. And we're supposed to just let them do what they want to do. Yeah, Mama soon come off. We just got talking about COVID. There's a new variant out. The protest is against mandates, not the junk. Mandates and I don't know what junk unless you meant to say something. They said all COVID rules as well. All COVID health measures they're protesting as well. So that includes masks, that includes going to a restaurant and wearing your mask, that includes everything. Big up yourself. Yes, yes, yes. But we have a choice and we are not outcasts if we don't. And the person who owns a business should have a choice too. So I'm just saying, the same way you have a choice, practice what you preach. The same way you have a choice, the business owner should have a choice to say, fuck all y'all, I don't want y'all in my place with your nasty asses. That should be the business owner's choice. That's the way the truck drivers are saying, we want freedom. It's the same way they should say, people can say, yo, then come off of our fucking streets so that I could go to work and my kid could go to school and go take up your protest a little bit up more on Parliament and give me some space. So it's just funny because it's still, you guys, what people are fighting for is still affecting somebody else the same way, because while others are saying it's about rights and freedom, then you're also affecting other people's rights and freedom. Like I said, I'm asthmatic. I stopped working from March 2020. I've been working from home. I've been working from home since March 2020 because I was one of the first people sent home because I'm asthmatic. I could die. And what the fuck? I don't want to live my life in a way where people are not wearing their mask. And when me want to go to road, certain places or elevators and stuff, I can fucking die because someone's up in their feelings. How is that fair to me? So don't we have a democracy? The majority rules. So if the majority did their vaccines, then them the rule. I don't understand. I'm just saying that Somebody has to give or take. Someone's gonna lose. Oh, with the flu vaccine? Oh, okay. Yeah, flu vaccine changes every year. We have to take a new flu vaccine every year. And like I said, even when you take the vaccine, the next day a whole new a different kind of flu can lick your own. And you can die from the flu, by the way. Yeah. Man, I'm going. I have to. Okay, I don't want to be tagged. Silly ass. You're already tagged. Let me tell you something. And this is the thing. This is why I like listening to Clubhouse, because they have a lot of even people against the vaccine are on there. They have a lot of misinformation, and even the people against the vaccine will tell you there's a lot of misinformation. They share, and I need to talk about this one day. They're talking about how people talk about the blood and DNA and all kind of foolishness. But at the end of the day, from your on cell phone, you're tagged. If the government wants to get rid of you right now, them have satellite dish for DHS right now. If they want to kill you, they can't fuck with your water. There's so many things that they could do. But once you have a cell phone with a chip, you're tagged. Your bank card has a chip inside of it. You are tagged. They know who you guys are. And if you guys didn't know, I think they're going to get rid of license. They're talking about getting rid of health card and licenses so you can have it on your phone. We're already chipped. We're already tagged. You forgot that without the truckers, we won't be. That's not true, but 90% are vaccinated, CC. So that's why I said it's a lot. That's why I think there's something else behind it. 90% of our truckers are even the people against vaccination agreed with me yesterday. Said yes, she's telling the truth. 90% of them are vaccinated. So so 10% don't work. You think? Let me tell you something. As I can't believe the hype. Like I said, Trump gave a speech on Saturday, the same day the truckers did their thing, and the truckers had Trump for 2024 on flags. I'm telling you, this thing is orchestrated because they could have protested for a long time. Omar, he's actually my mayor's, my MP. He said my good friend, he said from last year, him tell the truck driver them about the mandates, and he kept giving them breaks and extensions and extensions and extensions. Why didn't they protest last year summer? Why didn't they protest last year fall? They wait till the weekend when Trump is doing his thing to protest, and then talk about them are going to march to Washington. Great. I ain't believing the hype. 90% of the truck drivers are vaccinated. And when I was traveling across Canada, there's many Indian truck drivers that we met. Do you know that they're sending people from India to come to Canada to work as truck drivers? Because especially when you're driving along Vancouver, ever drove in Vancouver, it's scary as fuck. There's a lot of dangerous driving when you're driving around across the country, especially with a heavy load. And a lot of people don't want to do it anymore. A lot of white men don't want to do it. So they're actually, even convenience stores, they're sending people to do these jobs. If you look at a lot of truck drivers nowadays, when you're just driving here in Toronto, you will see a lot of them are Indian. I talked to an Uber driver. He told me, yeah, me and my wife are studying to get our truck license because that's where the money's at. All the Indians know about that. So that little 10% that no one get vaccinated, those jobs can be easily filled. But they're sending people to do those jobs. Sending people to do them. But no, we are tagged even worse in Jamaica. They want everything in one pot. Everybody's tagged. Anybody want you anytime they can do it, your ass kids. There's no hiding. All when you're in bush. And I know. Remember Kid said the same thing too. Kevin Kid said he was gonna go hide in a mountain. But anytime when they're ready from you, they just do zap and zap your ass from a satellite dish. Zap. I could just go on Google Maps and probably see you right now. And zoom. Nah, there's no running. What you run for? What you run for? I don't know. I think it'll be a great debate. But there is a lot of misinformation that is out there. Again, if somebody really believes that someone is infringing in their rights, it's cheaper to go get a lawyer to write you a letter to get an exemption, because you can get an exemption from a lawyer for human rights. You can get an exemption for medical, and you can get an exemption for religion. So it's not forced because you can get exemption. It's cheaper for you to pay a lawyer to write you a letter than for you to lose your job, become unemployed, and be denied EI, which is employment insurance. To me, it's just cheaper. Just get a letter. If you know it's really against your human rights, then get a letter. I'm just saying, what are we gonna do? So if we don't have mandates, okay. Can we at least agree that people can make what choices they want for their business? I wonder if they would agree with that. If the government said, okay, guys, I'm not giving you any mandates, but hey, a business can decide if they want you to come in or not. How would everybody feel about that? I really want to discuss this. So we'll try to talk about next week. I have to really go. And the vaccinated truckers are protesting, unlike what Trudeau said. Yeah, the vaccinated truckers are protesting. Yeah, that is true. A lot of vaccinated truckers, I saw them talk on Clubhouse and said that they're vaccinated. A lot of people believe it because they don't want to be forced, right? But to me, it's all about solutions. It's one thing to say what you don't want, but I think we need to start saying what we want. Like, I would love to see the truck driver say, okay, we don't want this, we want that. So we don't want mandates because ta, but what we want is for businesses to be able to have their choice of what they want to do. You know, so if a Costco store manager is willing to take people who are not vaccinated, he could do that versus one who doesn't want to, you know? Or you could just go live in Florida or Texas and done. In Florida, I really don't know how I'm going to manage when I go to new rules, guys. Those people in Florida are going to laugh at my ass for my mask. And this guy, I know he went to Miami, and because he wanted to be cool, he did not wear no mask, and just so he could go clubbing with his friends, and the motherfucker got COVID. So, I hope I'm not under that peer pressure and then go catch COVID from trying to show off at new rules. I just want to find a cute mask. I have to look for one from now. But yes, there's a new variant. What are we going to do? COVID's not going away for now. So solutions. So see, here it is right here. BA.2, 33% more infectious than the original Omicron. And if anyone knows, Omicron is highly infectious. Yo, everybody's getting Omicron. Everybody. They ran out of tests. They don't have time to test you no more unless you're a healthcare worker. It is crazy, or you're traveling. So it's more than 10%, but he has to come to the table, not be sick. Fuck that shit. For me, not this. You really would have want to meet them? Fuck that shit. I ain't mean shit. First of all, they might all come spit on me and spit in my face to try to infect me. How fucking nah. I would not negotiate with none of them. But I think him and Parliament should have their talk. I would not be no stupid, because a lot of them were saying fuck Trudeau. They want to do this, they want to do that. They will hurt him. A lot of people will hurt him, and I don't want that to happen. I don't want to meet nobody. Who the hell are they? No, kitty. They raised a lot of money. What they should do, honestly, protesting is great, looks great. But what I hope they're doing, I hope they have a lawyer with all the money they raised. I think they raised like $6 million or some shit like that. I think what they should do is have a lawyer to fight and take it to the Supreme Court, just like they did in the U.S. In the U.S., Biden lost, and the mandates had to be thrown up for certain sectors. I think healthcare workers still have to deal with the mandates. Mandates not thrown out for everyone. I think healthcare workers and certain people have to still deal with the mandates in the U.S., but the average person doesn't. And Biden just gave up. But certain people still have to deal with mandates. But it's better to me that you spend the money and get a lawyer and fight. They need a lawyer. God, this yappity ain't moving. True, they ain't doing shit. Yes, that's what I mean. Talk about the issues, not keep repeating old talks. Yeah. So I'm gonna go, guys. Hopefully next week we can talk about. I'll see how my schedule goes. Let's see if I confirm this interview next week. If we get the interview, then I'll try to probably go on and see if we can do a hot debate. But I think it's a good debate. It's educational. I need to bring some facts, though, from what I'm hearing, so that people can understand, because there's a lot of myths out there. It doesn't stay in your system. It comes out after a while. This is why people need to keep getting vaccinated after a while because it weans, it comes out. It doesn't, when you get vaccinated, it's not in you for life. It comes out. And this is why people do boosters and stuff like that, just like the flu shot. But as they said, many people got vaccinated when they're coming to countries. A lot of people get vaccinated to put their kids in school. A lot of people get vaccinated. They're asking mothers, can you name the vaccines that you gave your child? When you're giving your children their vaccines, did you take the time to look it up? And they're like, I know the polio vaccine safe. They were like, when the polio vaccine was created, many people died as well. Like there's not one vaccine on this earth that's 100%, not one. So, but a lot of people keep thinking there is, and there isn't, and it affects everybody differently. Much less if you're someone who's overweight or have high blood pressure or any other underlying conditions. So, there's a lot to everything. All we can recommend is that you guys, like I said, with this new variant, try to double mask or wear an N95 mask or the K, whatever mask that they call it, 95, whatever they call it, Chinese version of N95 mask, and stay safe. So I'm going to go. It's 2:00. My surgery is at 12 o'clock. I have to be at the hospital for 10. So I'm going to go. So I'm going to say thank you for a minute. Thank you, Cece, for bringing some heated conversation at the end of the live. I know our lives are long, guys. What I always recommend you do, because we only go on once a week, and I'll mention at the beginning of the live next week, is just watch our lives piece by piece. You don't have to watch everything one time. Just throughout the week, just watch your lives piece by piece, and then you'll get through the whole 5 hours. I didn't even think I was going to do 5. I thought I was going to do 2 hours. Lord. Big up CC, beautiful hot girl CC. Big up Firmin this. Would love to have Firmin call in and have a debate. Hopefully you're free next week, Tuesday. Big up Kid Detta Chronic. Big up Tour King. Kid was saying he has some great content. I just subscribed to his channel today. Make sure you guys subscribe and support him. Apparently he has some great alkaline mixes there. So go check it out. Big up to everybody who gave us super chats today. So let me big them up. Yo, Chocolate Ma was the girl. Yo, Chocolate Ma, big up yourself. Chocolate Ma donated like crazy, not only on our channel, but on Kids' channel, I believe, and CV's channel. So big up yourself, Chocolate Ma. Was it CV's channel? So, she's out here supporting the Detta family. I really appreciate it. Big up New York Badness that broke his virginity and donated for the first time, not only once, but twice with his crispy dollars on Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. So we appreciate it. Like I was saying, New York, the difference between us and them, we actually give our viewers prizes. We give them money. We give them shirts. Like, you can see how we treat our viewers. So when people donate to the channel, they see how we give back to the people on the channel. They also see, yo, I'm telling you, my laptop was over at G Guy. We got a new laptop, got a new monitor, still gonna get some other stuff to upgrade. I got a gamer laptop just to improve the viewers' experience on our channel. So when we spend Palm with channel, we're not make money off of it, because we always put back the money into the channel, right? To help grow the channel, because we want the channel to be large and big. We got a lot of people who want to do business with us on our channel, but we still want the channel to be at a certain level before we start having people on our channel promoting stuff. So you guys can reassure that when you guys donate, we definitely help the Detta cause. We support the Detta cause. Detta Camp trusts us with information we put on Alkaline on our channel. That's why they rate us, and we give back to the people on our channel. So thank you very much for your donations. I know a lot of people just don't like to support us because we work, and they don't understand, like, our channel. There's a lot that goes out into our channel. And plus we buy our Alkaline merch and spend enough money. Sometimes we spend $80 just to ship Alkaline merch to us. So trust me, we support the thing and we appreciate it. Big up to General Whoosh. Thank you very much for your donation, bro. And thank you for being a member as well. Big up to Jam Down Rima. Big up yourself. I hope you're available next week. He's such a good debater. Love it. Thank you for your super chat. Big up to my sister Fancy Face, who's busy, but she took the time to pass through and drop a super chat. So thank you very much to you guys. Thank you very much to, I believe, a Symphony, who became a new member today. So big up yourself, Symphony. Thank you for being a member. I have a top prize album to still mail. I have to remember that. I just remembered. Probably try to do that next week. So big up yourself. Yes, man, General. Big up. And are you done work? Are you done work now? Big up to everybody at work working the late shift. I love the hustle. You know, sometimes I wish I could work late shift because I am, as you guys can see, I'm more of a night person than a morning person. And I like morning. I like to stay up night. I wish we had night shift at work. I could more function at night. So I don't like when people look down on people who work at night. I think it's cool to work at night. So big up to everyone working the graveyard shift, you know, doing the right thing for their future, their family. Um, I want to see us do a lot of things like our channel. Don't just believe the hype. I always talk about Alkaline. But what I try to do, what I learned from CV is like to try to educate the viewers. Cause like I said, we're not exposed to a lot of things. And I don't want us to be left behind. I want to see us, whoever wants to make money, you know, I don't know nothing about Bitcoin, but we'll try. You know, if I have to bring someone to talk about it, I might have to or play a video to talk about it, but I just don't want to see us left behind, and I want to see us make some money soon, right? Sooner the better. Big up to Clive. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Nick. I know you guys ain't going to bed for now. Big up to Southside. Big up yourself. Southside always supporting the cause. Enough respect to Southside. Big up to Ja Love Detta. General Shh again. Big up yourself. Big up to Marshall. Probably at work right now still. Big up to Dream, who's probably at work listening. Who else? Jeffy Entertainment, thank you very much for passing through. You guys need to check out Jeffy. Let me see my YouTube channel. If I could get that stream pull up. Content. Jeffy, we had a great interview with Jeffy last week. It was so sick. And even Chaps the following week, 2 of our interviews that we've had for the year. So that's pretty cool. So let me see if I can find Jeffy's live and share the link. Click into here. Yeah, and let me copy this link. So whoever can't sleep, or if you guys are working, this is the live that we have for Jeffy. It was cool. It was nice, right? So big up yourself, Jeffy Entertainment. Looking forward to more of your artists doing interviews on our program. Big up to all artists that are reaching out to us. We have a lot of them reaching out to us on our Instagram page. What I don't know is you guys send me music and send me stuff. I don't know if you guys want an interview or asking for an interview. So please be clear. Some people are just sending me videos, and yeah, you're talented, you're good, but I don't know what you want. So please let me know. If it's an interview you're asking for, just ask for it. Don't feel any way like you have, you know, like you're too nice to ask or you don't want to feel shame. Just ask for it. Because it doesn't matter how big you think you are. We've had Ninja Ford, we've had Shemdan, we've had Nikki. We've had some big people pass through. Producers, Bensley Ipe, Chris Thomas. We've had some big people punish, and we also have people who are just trying to bust. But one thing about being on the show is that you guys will get real people to tell you what they think about your music. They're very raw and real here, so it's beneficial. Just don't feel no way and just ask. If you want an interview, let me know, please, 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 please. So that I'm an organized person. I want to try to organize the rest of the month, especially if I have to go to New Rules soon. Good night, Vendetta family. Big up yourself, Debbie. Yo, Crystal is making waves with Shemdon, guys. You guys need to check out Crystal Clean on Instagram. Oh, you finished 4 a.m.? Okay, have a good night. Crystal Clean is making waves with her artist, Shemdon. You guys need to check out Shemdon. He put out some new stuff. He's just making waves. And I just love her hard work. So big up yourself, Crystal. Big up to Lovely Eyes, always sharing all of us real Vendetta vloggers streams. And big up Fancy Face does the same. And Lovely Eyes just keeps it download. Sometimes even just so I could be watching right now. Because sometimes Just I is watching, but she's not commenting. So big up. Big up to DL. Big up to Jim J. I did mod you up today. Didn't know you're a mod. But big up yourself because you're someone who hangs around too late. Like us crazy people. Big up to people who are still here with me. You guys know I love you guys so much. Big up to the playback crew. Yo, my playback crew goes hard, man. My playback crew goes hard, and I love it. I love it. Big up to Mrs. Elite TV. She finally come off. She knocked out and finally came off, but she was on all this time. Oh, win a date with Elite. Look out for that. You guys can win a date with Elite. I forgot to tell her to drop her cash up before she fell asleep. But Elite's having a contest. You can win a date with her before New Rules event. Big up yourself, Lord. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Always around. Big up yourself. Yes, so yeah, win a date with Elite. You have some dinner. It probably might eat you out of house and home, but we'll let you guys know how it goes. It's $20 to enter into the draw. So look out for her live. And I'm going to do a commercial for her soon on it. And because we like to do fuckery and have fun. But we try to give you guys different content instead of the same shit all the time or boring. Oh, I don't like them. And we ever give you some fun stuff. So we're just trying to make things fun again, like what we used to do back in the days when we used to give Gallus classes and stuff. Some of you guys need to check out our old lives, whoever is new to our channel. We used to do so much foolishness. So much foolishness, like Gallus class and lessons, like how Josie was giving tips today, how to manage tick people. Big up Josie for passing through. Big up to DMR for passing through. Roro, big up yourself as well. Big up Symphony, who became a member today. Big up yourself, Symphony. Big up Nosy Gossip. Guys, you need to support Nosy Gossip. I swear he reminds me of me. And it's because he works while we haven't got a chance to really do anything together. We're both crazy busy. But he puts a lot of work in his content. Sometimes because of his work, he just has to talk. But he is thorough about what he talks about. Where some people will just put up a video and say, yeah, I think, just to kill 5 minutes and then put the video up. He has substance, information, and content. So big up to Nosy, and he works hard. So I know what he goes through. So for him to put out a video takes a lot because he works hard. Plus he does music too. But he'll, we'll talk about that more in the future when we're ready to interview Nosy, because Nosy needs an interview. Big up to Jesus. Big up Jesus, yes, and God. Big up to David. Big up David. Enough love and respect. Always showing us support, you and DL, always to the max, and everybody on the live. Big up to Titi Deidre. Big up Deidre. Big up yourself, hot girl. Again, Chocolate Ma. Rebecca Loyalty was in the house. She's a busy lady, so we're honored to have Rebecca in the house today. Pick up yourself, baby, but she probably never got to see the Alkaline concert at the end. So big up yourself, Rebecca. Big up to Cubans. You guys go and support Cubans. He has the VIP tables and cabanas. Big up yourself, Cubans. Thank you for passing through and showing support. Who else? Today, Chocolate Mom was on fire with the super chats. I think she definitely won Gold Queen again. We have to give her like a permanent title, Gold Queen. And she shared with us today that she was a dancer queen and still is a queen from Brampton. So it's just nice to have another fellow queen supporting the channel. Enough love, Chocolate Ma, Queen. And I call her Gold Queen. Zach, big up yourself. Zach, always another supporter too. He was here earlier. Big up yourself. Area code passing through. Big up yourself. And then the thing is, everybody's busy, eh? Everybody's busy. They have work. They have family. I don't have to talk about that. Talking about family. And they all find their way here. Big up to Lifestyle. Big up Sartel, because I know Sartel will listen when he can as well if he's not listening now. So big up Sartel. Anybody else? Whoosh, Lisa. I love saying your name. Whoosh. Big up Sophia and Luck where we are. Oatsman, thank you very much for passing through. Big up yourself. And I'm trying to see who else I could get. And big up. You look I have to really show his big $50. What? Bless up the life. And New York Badness, what I love about New York Badness, I touch him, but he understands it's a place of love. And I know he means well, but I think one thing he can at least rate about me is that I don't talk shit behind his back. I let him know how I feel and I keep things honest. And he made it up. He's forgiven. He's forgiven, but at least he knows I feel. It just really hurts me when I see Elite and everybody, like, you know, put good content out there and we don't get shared. But it was nice little touch session too. So thank you very much to New York again. Junior Gordon, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Big up G State. I don't know if I shared it. Big up Brutalism. I think I did. Big up to you guys. I know a lot of people are busy. G State became a new father. So, you know, G State, this is Elite TV's other channel. You guys could check that out too. I know he can't come on like he used to as much, so he might be just listening. I'm going to take care of baby. So big up yourself, but he's a big time supporter. He's the one responsible for us getting the artist them the other day. DJ 16, big up yourself. Thank you very much for passing through. And I think that's about it. Of course, Ja Love Detta and Hot Bread was here. I miss Hot Bread. Oh, this is when I was touching, so I never got to see some of these comments. Mr. Gold just cool. Yeah, he does support me. Mr. Gold's my ad-libs in the background. Josie, big up yourself. Yo, you guys laughing at my donkey kick. Yo. Yeah, that was fun. That touch was fun. Like, we're touching, but it was funny at the same time. But like I said, I have receipts to show who I am. I have people who can verify who I am. I have people willing to do dub plates because they know I'm a good person. So no matter how somebody tries to tarnish me, they know as a good person. But I just had to address this stuff. I don't care when people chat about me, because people always do. But saying I have 4 kids and a bunch of this shit's ridiculous. I have 1 child. Like, ugh, compulsive liar. She just wish I was just a poor little girl with no life. I'm sorry, I'm not. Sorry, I was raised well, grown well. Unfortunately for you. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Anthony, big up yourself, Anthony. I think that's it. I think I pretty much got everybody. Yeah, I think I got everybody. Big up to those who don't type and are listening, because there's a lot of people who do not type and they are listening. They let me know. So thank you guys for your support. What do I want to say? Oh, wait. I hate when I mess up my screen. Hold on, guys, if I dirt myself. Yes, I had to fix my screen. So yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. The show is finally done. 5 hours and 32 minutes, boy. I tried to finish early. So again, my birthday video, I'm going to, oh no, I'm not done. I have to say some words a little bit more. And then I swear I'm done. My birthday video, I am going to put that up early in the morning. Probably about 8 o'clock. I'll put it up so you guys can watch it. And like I said, just make sure you subscribe to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's Travels, because I'm going to be sharing some new rules, tips that can benefit many of you as well. I just wanted to say lastly that there's a bunch of people who are going through some things. I don't know if you guys remember my live last week. I said, if you guys are going through problems, reach out to me. I want to make it that we address some of these problems, but because we have these distractions today, I couldn't deal with things from earlier, but I don't like distractions, because they try to throw me off. But that's why I'd rather run the show and still go by schedule, because I don't want nobody to change my schedule. Hell no. So I just want all of us to give prayers to some of our viewers. We have a lot of our viewers have lost family members in the last weeks and months, especially during COVID times. Lost mothers, family, siblings, friends. And I just want you guys to give them strength and prayer. I suggest, if you guys have suggestions, always drop it. But I suggest that you guys write your feelings in a journal. I went through depression for a long time when my father died. So I definitely know how hard it could be. And I'm a prideful person, you know. I don't call people and tell them how I feel and say look for love and attention from people. I keep a lot of things to myself, and that was really dangerous. So I don't recommend anyone to do that. What ended up helping me recover was when I started writing my problems of how I feel in a journal. So I highly recommend those going through things, just try to find a journal, take up a journal, and just write. Some people who lose a loved one, they might look at the last text that they had and reply. Some people will text, and that's a way that they feel better as well. So I'll definitely give those two options. And I'm here to continue to support you guys. But one day I want to try to find time. Like, so much things I want to do, but I don't have the time. But I would love to have, when we have our live, that I could give you guys some professional tips. So it's just for me to remember to do that. And then we have some people that have health issues. Some people are going through COVID right now as we speak. And, you know, one thing I can say from the people who are anti-vaxxers, they've taught me a lot. It doesn't matter if I took the vaccine or not. I can tell you guys, I've been taking soursop leaves and boiling it in tea, and I ain't no healthcare professional. I'm just letting you know what worked for me. And when I had that long COVID or flu thing, whatever I had in my chest, I couldn't get rid of it for 3 weeks. I had some soursop tea leaves. Drank it. I got it off of Amazon. It decided that we have to get soursop leaves off of Amazon. And I drank it, and it cleared up. A bottle of rum is good to keep too, to clear up, with some lime and honey, of course. I've been taking collagen to help with arthritis, pains, and stuff during the winter months. But when you have COVID or COVID-like symptoms, you have pain feelings, and some people don't want to take pills like Tylenol and Advil. So collagen, the powder they have on Amazon. Again, talk to your doctors before you take any advice from me. I'm just giving some suggestions. It can be blended with a smoothie or drink. It also helps with pain. So you guys could try that. Oh, by the way, we start our diet today, me and Elite, even though I broke mine because since I'm going to surgery, I had to eat late. So I have to start tomorrow. Everybody, 50, whoever wants to join, 50 sit-ups, 50 squats until new rules every day, and at least 8 to 10 glasses of water. That's the rules for our vendetta diet and workout. Healthy living. You'd have to lose weight, just be healthy for new rules. So at least if you build up your immune system, that's what I'm bringing up. Bring up your immune system is good if you're sick with COVID, but take time because sometimes doing too much exercise can harm you while you have COVID. And yeah, lots of fruits and vegetables and lots of liquids, lots of water, clear things. But they said COVID likes cold. So when you're drinking a lot of liquids, make sure it's room temperature or hot. Okay. Lots of soups, like clear soups, not Jamaican style soup where there ain't no, in Caribbean soup when there's no liquid, just pure dumpling and everything. It might give you diabetes on top of it. But you know what I mean, right? So wishing you guys all the best. And then there's people who just have natural health problems and have been in and out of hospital. That's why they haven't been on our lives, but they do watch the playback. I just want to wish you guys all the best. The same way, you know, I hope you guys pray for me tomorrow. I want to wish you guys all the best. Doing surgery is scary. This is my second one. At least I know what to expect. The first one was so claustrophobic. So I can imagine those who have to continue to do surgery. Man, this is why it's important that we try to take care of ourselves, but sometimes you can't help what happens to you in life. So prayers up to everyone who's going through a hard time in any type of way. I know it's hard for some of you guys, even working now, you feel like just giving up. But just remember there's an end goal. There's a guy who is on Clubhouse again. Clubhouse, you guys, Clubhouse is good. There's love fuckery on there too. But if you find the right rooms, you can learn. As I said, I don't mind sharing knowledge. But there's a guy who became a millionaire for a few years, and I think all he was saving was, I think he said he saved 500 per paycheck. I know a lot of people can't do it, but he was able to become a millionaire, I think, under 5 years. So I just want to say to you that I know you're putting your work in, and I know it's hard to save, but even if it's $50 that you can lock up in we call it GIC here in Canada. You can lock it up for a few months, or RSP, retirement savings planning. Yeah, fuck that. But something that you can at least have for a little bit for a raining day. I think some of us need to save. Not everybody needs a house. It's hard to even get a house nowadays. Here in Toronto, housing is so damn expensive. It's hard to get a house. But even if you could just save your money, because you work so hard. I know you want to take care of this person, take care of that person, probably send home and borrow to this. But sometimes you got to look upon yourself and say, yo, let me treat myself. So let New Rules be your vacation. I haven't been on vacation outside the country for 2 years since COVID. And that's how I'm treating New Rules, like a vacation to myself. Spoil yourself. So New Rules might be expensive, but if you can try to save at least $50 a week until then, you might be able to come. Or just treat yourself for a local. That's what you'll see in my birthday video. I just did something local and just treated myself. But I think it's very important that when you work hard and you're putting in the hours, because even when I work, I do overtime. I work on the weekend. I put in 12 hours. Sometimes it just comes like you're not making any money because you have so much expenses. But I'm finally debt free, so thank God. Just recently became debt free. But that's what we work for, to try to be debt free, right? But you have to also remember to spoil yourself. Take time. And sometimes it doesn't cost money. If you live in a warm climate, even if it's just to go to the beach and enjoy the beach, remember to spoil yourself. You guys work hard, spoil yourself. And those who are mothers who don't have the opportunity to go to work and stuck with the damn kids, right? I recommend that you allow someone to watch your kids, like who you could trust, first of all. Have cameras set up. But allow yourself to have your dates, like at least once a week that you could come out your house. It's very important as a single parent father or mother that you have your break times too, or you'll go mad and go crazy, especially during these COVID times. People are going crazy. So I just wanted to say, I think it's important that we spoil ourselves. People always think like, oh, Simone brags and acts like she has money and stuff. Yo, guy, I'm average. But what I like to do is spoil myself. So when you see the hotels and you see everything, it's because I know how to find things at discount prices. There's times when you buy your airplane ticket throughout the week. There's times when you book your hotel. If you want presidential suite, there's a time to book that presidential suite so you can live rich, and it'll be the same price as a regular room on a Saturday night. So these are things that I hope to teach you guys so that we all could enjoy the finer things in life and feel rich for a day, or feel like a millionaire for a day, even, just for all the hard work that we do. So I love you all. Prayers to everyone. I will try to give some advice at the beginning of the live next time so that everyone can hear it, because not everyone hears the end of the live. But I just want to let you guys know that I love you all. Apologies to all those that had to deal with the touch at the beginning. But when it comes to complete lies and people who are delusional, we had to address it. Right? She can go and say whatever she wants after that. I have my evidence of who I am, and everybody knows that me yell. So I'm going to know where Gela go. Period. All right. Should bring a vibes. Should bring a vibes. Who can I play? I think Quantum Mix is the only one I know who doesn't give me copyright strike. I'm trying to think who else doesn't give me copyright strike. Critic, you changed your name and I don't remember how to spell your new name. Damn it. Let me see if I can find it in my subscriptions. Because I would try to play something from you, Critical. Yeah, let me just play it from my phone. Oh, here, Lord God. The man spells his name so differently. Oh, that's not even you. That's the other guy. So the crazy guy, the fake critic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play something from my phone. Let me see. Hopefully I don't get copyright. I think I can play Critic's music okay. So big up Critic. I know a lot of people will be coming back to our program. We have a lot of people who want to do interviews. It's just because of COVID. They're holding off on a lot of projects. And when they come on our interviews, they want to show you guys videos. They just don't want to come and do interviews. And all they're showing you guys is, why is this not charging? There you go. All they're showing you guys is this music. So I'm going to be knocked out, put to sleep during surgery for at least 4 hours. So at least I'll be tired. Let me, Critic. Yeah, we have enough artists that come on with programming now. Holy shit. Critical. Oh, this is an appropriate song. Or Pain. Okay, let me do $1 Million. Because that goes with what we're just talking about. So let me play this. And then we call it a night. Oops, I have to turn up the volume.
Me up to get rich. Me up to get rich, poor life no fit me. If me make $1 million, million zillion dollar, girl I get wild anytime them see the dandada. Me not touch the road and I bring my chopper. If me make $1 million, million trillion dollar, girl I get wild anytime them see the dandada. Everybody see me and think me a bam bam. Me I invest in a house and car at the interest 13 million a year and nothing less. Be a girl want to fuck me, keep back in the crib and I play PUBG. Remember the days of me dream on the bima. No me got a girl in a box on the pillar. Squeeze up your breast and me squeeze up your chicken. No me got a trees in a one in a the villa. Don't try run up on me, look nigga. Cause you will make it villain, them turning a killer. Let us a little scout, I'm a gorilla. So don't try hype up yourself, look a figure. Come and just cup a new car on the car man. Press a one button and the car just start. Get to use the elevator from handcap. Me want rich like them and them a own Walmart. If me make $1 million, million zillion dollar, girl I get wild anytime them see the dandada. Me not touch the road and I bring my chopper. If me make $1 million, million trillion dollar, girl I get wild anytime them see the dandada. Everybody see me and think me a bam bam money me counting. I know me no in and the joke thing. Boy violate and you know say what we out thing. That's why the villain them end up and do them own thing. And we a coach him. West Bank said critical you a level up. Be a pretty flat belly girl me a fuck. Anytime me ready say me get me cocky suck. Money have it stink like a garbage truck. Now so me now waste time on the FaceTime. Money fear run just like a train line. Fucking up the place like St. James crime. Every stage show up on down same time. Ice just a drip side and me wristband. This me right now, my problem in the respond. Them a one do me make this with me a alien. Money cause the prettiest girl a great one. Cause if me make $1 million, million zillion dollar, girl I get wild anytime them see the dandada. Me not touch the road and I bring my chopper. If me make $1 million, million trillion dollar, girl I get wild anytime them see the dandada. Everybody see me and think me a bam banger.
Yes. So that was Critical Music closing us out for today. I shouldn't get no copyright with that, but big up to Critic Music. He's changed his name, so he can try to identify himself as a different artist than the rest of the criticals out there. So big up yourself, bro. Big up to everyone. Remember, new rules, March 27th. I'm excited. I will provide you guys with more information at a later date. Bless up. Oh, I can't remember. Forget Demon Dolly. Oh, and I can't forget Queen La. Big up Demon Dolly. Big up yourself. And Queenie. Can't forget.
Fuck off, unruly popcorn. After me say I'm the St. Thomas man, want my queen this. You come insult me and I walk off. Fuck off, you sing one fuck off song. Fuck off, popcorn, fuck you. Double tap for all I clean fat pussy girl them. And none of your blood clot friend them can't do me nothing. Cause goddamn I couldn't do me nothing. Cause you insult me. I was being polite but through my blood clot enough but me a hot girl. So I'm take the insult but fuck off, popcorn, fuck you. Fuck off. Be the man, I love you. Zim Zimmer, who got the key to the baby? Hey, be the man. A Grammy you get. They say with the gold something. Fuck off, popcorn. You're not getting a Grammy yet. Move your blood clot. Me, I struggle for Grammy. Ha, ha, ha. Maybe I get the Grammy before.
Yeah. You don't know. We have to play Queenie. We can't. Thing would have killed me if I never play Queenie. It's one thing if I don't play any other meme, but when it comes to Queenie, big up yourself, Dr. Southside. When it comes to Queenie, I'm half a play Queenie, or just I will kill me.
Blessings, everyone. Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel is happy to provide you with some new rules updates. So, this is in regards to travel. New Rules is Keeping, starring Alkaline, on March 27th in Miami, Florida. If you are traveling within the state to Miami, Florida, and need some assistance with traveling, as well as those who are traveling outside the state of Florida from other countries or from other states, you need to contact Travel with KB. Who's Travel with KB? Well, they're Alkaline sisters, Kimmy and Carrie, and they have a traveling agency. They provide traveling services for you to be able to go to and from the venue on March 27th, as well as the after party, and also provide you with any accommodation services. So link them up on Instagram. That's travel.withkb. Send them a message and let them know that Mr. and Mrs. Gold sent you.
All right. Put up on the Queenie. Queenie's a resident mascot for dissing up everybody.
Fuck off, unruly popcorn. After me say I'm the St. Thomas man, want my queen this. You come insult me and I walk off. Fuck off, you sing one fuck off song. Fuck off, popcorn, fuck you. Double tap for all I clean fat pussy girl them. And none of your blood clot friend them can't do me nothing. Cause goddamn I couldn't do me nothing. Cause you insult me. I was being polite but through my blood clot enough but me a hot girl. So I'm take the insult but fuck off, popcorn, fuck you. Fuck off. Be the man, I love you. Zim Zimmer, who got the key to the baby? Hey, be the man. A Grammy you get. They say with the gold something. Fuck off, popcorn. You're not getting a Grammy yet. Move your blood clot. Me, I struggle for Grammy. Ha, ha, ha. Maybe I get the Grammy before.
I am hoping she gets the Grammy before. Wouldn't that be something if we live to see Queenie get the Grammy before Popcorn? Jesus. I love her to death. She's so sweet. So big up everybody. Sweet dreams. And I will post a post to let you guys know how I'm feeling, if I have a little energy to do so, and let you guys know the surgery went well. Positive thoughts. So love her now. Mwah. Bless up to you all. Don't know? It's fully gold. Remember to like, subscribe, and share.